This game is like no other. It's one of the best survival games I've ever played. On the surface, it looks like Minecraft. However, it couldn't be more different. Everything is so much more complex, more threatening, but so much more rewarding. The goal is to survive and hopefully make it to the next spring. Winter is incredibly dangerous and food is limited, so you have to prepare. This is the start of our journey. Hey, so welcome back. Last video we built this awesome village. It still needs a lot of work. But today we're mostly going to be working on the base that I can't see right now. This base. I had to wait until all the snow was gone so I could get more white brick. But today, as you can see, there is no snow. And that means it's time to get to work on this again. I doubt we're going to finish it today. But the plan is I want to get some pillars. That's for sure. Start work on the throne. Get rid of this big blank wall. Then we're going to add a big attachment to the building on the back. It's going to be quite big, and I think it'll add a lot. And it's going to be the part that we're living in. Basically, the little windmill base that we have all the way over there. That one right there. All of our stuff that's in there is basically going to come in here. And this can be our new main base. Obviously, some of it is gonna stay in the windmill base. We're not gonna make that useless. And some of it's gonna go in these houses as well. Man, that's so dark. Yeah, today, one of our side goals is to also get a bunch of lanterns to throw in this. We want a couple lanterns in each of the houses and like hung up right there by the windows. Get it all lit up. Some street lights would definitely be cool because it's so dark. That shouldn't be too bad. It's just a little bit of copper. But it's dark out. So let's go upstairs and let's go to bed. And we're up. Oh yeah, by the way, I did download some mods. There's a couple, and I'm super excited to use them. The main one being is I do have expanded foods now. So we can try to make some of that food. I have no idea what it actually does, to be honest. So we're going to be trying to take it on very slowly. I'm going to try to learn it. The one thing that I do know about is like sausages that you can hang on hooks. That is one that we want to try. Oh yeah. And this is another one. Animal cages. Now I should be able to capture some animals and then bring them back. That's the goal. I don't know if it's going to work on cows or not, but we can always try goats. I know you guys wanted me to make cheese. This is the only way it's going to happen. Plus, I did make that barn and I really want to use it. Oh yeah, how's the chickens doing? Everything good in here? Let's see. Yeah, they're all fours. No eggs. Yeah, no eggs. I think I need to feed them. Before we head out, we'll get them some food. Oh yeah, we're doing cabbages. That's gonna be awesome. Grab some flax. Gonna cut up this pie. Oh yeah, and that does remind me of another mod that I have. I think it's the last one. And it's a cooling cabinet. Basically what it does is I can throw down a cabinet right here. And I can put my pies on it. Apparently I can throw ice in it to keep my pies from spoiling quite a bit longer. So we'll definitely try that out. But first, let's feed the chickens. There we go. Oh yeah, one last thing that we do need to do right before we head out. Well, I guess we're heading out tomorrow because this is going to take a while. But I need to grab all the charcoal. We need to start grinding it up into powder so I can make some Terra Pretty. I at least want to get a bunch of Terra Pretty for the next harvest. We have a little bit of time and we're going to make it happen. And there we go. Yeah, we got a bunch of coal from that. And basically, we're just going to throw it right into the quern. Oh, wow, it finished. We have so much flour. A little bit of charcoal powder. Some bone meal, stuff like that. Well, we're about to have a lot more charcoal powder. And we're going to make a whole bunch more. Oh, my axe is about to break. We'll do this in a bit, okay? Just in case I need my axe. I am going to bring a spare bed. And we got to make some animal cages. That should be easy enough. Here's a bunch of small ones. I did not need that many, but whatever. I wonder what that can catch. It says small animals. Can I place it? What was that for, like chickens, foxes, maybe a baby goat? Ooh, we need a copper ingot. Do I have any copper? I do. Okay, we're gonna have to make some ingots. So that being said, I'm just gonna cook up a whole bunch. I threw all the copper in there. We're gonna fill up every single one of these for ingots. And I guess a couple nails and strips molds. Gonna keep that going. So give me a minute and I'll be right back. By the way, it's not done yet, but I wanted to mention this. The water that's been here. You guys had an idea of how to get rid of it, and I completely forgot that I have carry on. Wait, can I not? Can I not pick it up? I have carry on. No. That's actually weird. Why can't I pick it up? Huh. I don't think it's working, guys. Well, if my carry on mod was working, I would have been able to pick this up and then get rid of the water. But something's not working here. My bad. But anyway, back to letting this melt. And it's ready. Let's pick it up. And we gotta pour. I've given up on tongs, okay? I'm just guessing where I'm pouring. Gotta do what I gotta do. I haven't seen my tongs in such a long time. They're not here. And I have no idea where they are. We might never see it again, but that's fine. There we go. It's all been poured. But now we'll get some more nails. We're gonna need a lot of chests anyway, you know? And some of the doors required it as well. Oh, I should have poured that in that. Well, it still wouldn't have filled it up completely, but still. But there we go. In the morning, we should be able to get the cage. But it is nighttime. So it is a perfect time to go to bed. So let's do that now. And we're up. Is it all cooled? Yes. So let's get all the bars. We got 22. I need some more of these boards. That'll do it. Get some more sticks. I believe we do it like this. And there we go. How many do I want? 4? We'll do 4. Just in case. What is that? A barrel rack. Oh, it's from the food shelves mod. Okay, well, I have to make one of those. What a weird coincidence. Let's place it. What? Can I just like put a barrel in there? I wish I had the carry-on mod. Hold on. Can I play? Oh! Dude, that is nuts. Although I can't access it. Interesting. There's like a little hole right there. I guess I pour my liquids into there. Maybe? Hold on, I'll try a bucket. Maybe I can fill it up with water. Place. Yeah! Yeah, I took my water. Now what if I want to pick it up? I can't. Oh dude, that is so cool. I can't access it though. So I think that's mostly for wine. And you know, I do have a bunch of wine here. Potentially today we could come back and replace this wall with a bunch of those racks and fill it up. That could be cool. But that's a later issue. Now we have the cages. We should be ready to go. We'll just put that in there for now. I got food. I don't need an extra bucket. That goes there for now. We got 3 small ones, 4 large ones. We got extra food, a bed, more extra food. I think we're ready to head out. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's get some more bandages. There we go. Yeah, if I'm correct, what I gotta go and do is I gotta hold the cage and I gotta smack the crap out of an animal. But the plan right now is we're gonna go get a whole bunch of blue clay, and if I see any animals along the way, we're gonna try to capture them. So let's go do that now. Which way do I want to go? I believe I had some good luck over here. I think the last blue clay I found was like over here-ish, maybe. So I'm thinking about going down here first. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, bow torns. Yeah, this thing casts a giant shadow. Makes this pretty dangerous. It's not even that dark there, which is funny. I'll have to come back and light it up. That's a later me issue though. Blue clay, here I come. You know, come to think about it, I do know where I can get some goats. Through the teleporter, on top of that mountain was a ton of goats. So depending on how this goes, we're probably gonna head out there, possibly pick up a couple goats. That could be pretty cool. Oh, here's a whole bunch. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this is a big one too. Starts all the way over here, goes this way, and this way. Yeah, there'll be plenty. Wait, that's a pig. Okay. What kind of cage do you think I need for a pig? Do I go with medium one? There's also a rooster. You know what? I want to try a rooster. Come here, buddy. I think I captured him. Let's go. We got another rooster. Okay, that's kind of huge. Let's get both cages ready. Go, 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 go. Get in. Get in. Get in. Small cage. No, it's not working. Okay, big cage again. You guys did say that apparently I gotta hit him a bunch till he's like almost dead. I got him. We got a pig. It doesn't say if it's a male or female, but I got a boar. That means we just need another one. I don't suppose he had family around here. Let's get rid of that. Get another one out. Gonna have. Oh. Okay, that's a deer. I don't think I can pick him up, maybe. He kind of seems a little bit big. Also, I don't think there's any... Oh, cow. I don't think I can pick him up because that's a mod, and I don't think I can just bring him. But I can try also. Look at this. I will be picking that up. Thank you very much. Okay, for science, we're gonna hit him with this. Wait, no, we're gonna shoot him once. Now come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, I did pick him up. Look at that. That's a male one. So if there's a female one, we can get some cows at the base. Ooh, a trader. Okay. Okay. Are you a male? How do I tell? I honestly don't know. It just says cow. I think that's a female. Wait, wait. Get the cage ready. Fire once. Now I run over. Come on. Get the cage. There we go. Let's see. Female. We got a male and a female. This is so much bigger than the blue clay. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, get another cage. Let's see. Hey, buddy. It's a sow. That's definitely different than what I had. Come here. Get in. Get in. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah, I need a medium crate. Hold on. Okay, get in. Get in. There we go. Let's go. We got a pair of pigs and cow and a rooster. Now we just need some goats. But anyway, we got to collect up a whole bunch of the blue clay. Basically going to be filling up my inventory. Looking at how big this is, we might have to do 2 trips. That'd be completely fine though. I'll do what needs to be done. Just clearing it up a bit. All right. I think we're good. So let's get digging. Okay. I think we got to call it here. My inventory is completely full. There's still a lot more to go here. But yeah, I can't hold anything. So we're going to have to come back and get the rest because there seems like there's quite a bit more. That'll be fine. We'll just empty out my inventory, come right back. We'll definitely try to get these guys down. So yeah, let's head back. And we're back. Okay. So I think first things first, I need to get a bunch of this cooking. We might as well just do that right now because we're going to have a lot to cook today. I can't tell you how nice it feels to walk around this at nighttime knowing that I'm probably safe. Safe-ish. It is kind of nice. Oh yeah, another thing I need to do. I need to add more lightning rods to this place. We got one up here. I think that's just protecting this house. I might even raise that a bit. Maybe it can cover that house as well. But yeah, the village at least needs like 1. So that is something we're going to have to do today as well. But anyway, let's get this all filled up. And there we go. That's filled up. I have a couple more stacks. So we'll start to fill this up as well. And there we go. Not as much. But hey, that's still a decent bit of bricks. Oh, I had more in here. Interesting. Well, let's get some more bricks then. About 2.5 stacks. Let's get those in. And there we go. Let's fill up the fuel. There we go. We shall light. There we go. Oh yeah. Close that. And we gotta close these. So 1, 2. The other one closed? Yep. Door closed? Yep. Screw it. We'll make some more firewood. That axe really needs to be replaced. Perhaps we'll do that tonight. I also need a new shovel. I forgot that I had an iron shovel on me. It was not going to last the rest of that blue clay. That's fine. We can easily make another one. There we go. Light. And it's lit. Close the door. Make sure all these are closed. And we got 2 kilns going. Soon we'll have a bunch of white bricks. Okay. Next thing, I'm going to try... Wait, where's my rooster? Oh, there it is. We're going to try to get a rooster down first. Just to make sure I can do it correctly. Wait, don't do that way. So he's in this one. He shall go this way. Although, now this is going to be pigs. This one's going to be cows. I can come over here and make another one. So this one right here could also be chickens or something, or goats. But for now, we're just testing it out. Let's place. Can I open it? Nope. Place. Okay, I gotta break it. Well, we're gonna hold on to this guy. He can just chill out here. We just have a pet rooster. Wait, I have another one, right? Yeah. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna pick you up. You can come chill with this guy. Okay, let's do the cows first. Put that one there. Put that one there. Look, they look so tiny in the cages. I'm surprised that worked at all. But let's break it. Axe? Yep. Okay. 2 cows. I got the cages back, right? Yep. Oh, man. Well, let's get the boars out as well. One there. One there. Break. We'll break them out. And there we go. That mod is so cool. That just saved us. I never thought I'd have these animals here. They just were not respawning. So now the idea here is to do what I was doing with the chickens and try to get them to be higher level generation and stuff. Why aren't they running from me? Shouldn't they be running? Do you think because I did that they got domesticated? They're not even mad. They're not running. They're not mad. I can just walk up to them. Oh god. Okay, never mind. I take it back. That was weird. I have no idea, to be honest. Either way, we're trying to get milk. What are you doing? Can I get milk from pigs? I would assume I can from cows, and that's the plan. And we're gonna have to get some goats pretty soon. Okay, well, I can leave these at home for now. Hold on, I can just leave it in here. One there, there, there. Put that there. That's all of them. Yep. And we will be working on this today as well. By that, I mean I gotta feed them and just kind of check on them every once in a while. I think they can eat flax. I'm pretty sure of it. Maybe. So that's what I'm gonna feed them. Hey guys, I'm back. Let's fill that up. But yeah, it says a pig can eat it and aurochs. There we go. Alright, start making me more, please. I'm so happy to finally have things in this barn. Oh yeah, I should feed you. I haven't fed you in a hot minute. I don't think it's necessary, but yeah, why not? His weight is low. I'm sorry, buddy. I haven't been the best owner. Alright, so what I should do now is I should get a bunch of these. So yeah, what I'm gonna do for a bit while we're waiting for morning is I'm gonna be turning these into tools. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, we have all the tools required. I made a shovel, an axe, a pickaxe, and a chisel. Now you guys might be wondering why I made a second chisel, as mine is not really that hurt. Kind of was, but not too bad. But it's because I have another mod that you guys suggested called Unchisel. I showcased it in my mod video, but let me go show you guys what it is just in case you didn't watch it, which is completely valid. But I don't want you guys being lost here. I don't want to just assume that everybody watches it. So let's say right here, I got this brick. I was using this as my floor, right? To me, basically right now, it's a big waste of materials. So what I can do with my Unchisel and my hammer in my hand is I can right click it and it gave me back my brick and my oak planks. What the? Has that always been here? Huh. So yeah, anyway. Oh, there's my tongs. But yeah, I can turn a lot of my chisel blocks back into regular blocks. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, well, I just gotta make my tools. Then we can head on back to the blue clay. Get the rest of it, hopefully. Certainly sounds like a plan to me. One axe. One shovel, one pickaxe. I don't need the pickaxe. I do need the shovel and axe on me though. We're gonna grab another pie just for the road. We're gonna have to start cooking. We'll be using that expanded foods mod. We'll grab that pie and we'll grab another one of those. Yeah, I need to eat those up. We only have 37 days to eat 40 pies. I can make that happen. So anyway, let's head back to the clay. And we're back. So I'm gonna get back to it. Hopefully I can get the rest of this today. So see you guys in a bit. Okay, I think I got it all. I actually fit it all in my inventory without even turning into bricks. I don't see any more around here, so I think we did it. Well, I guess we'll go home. We'll get this all cooking as well, but I assume that we're gonna have to go find some more today as well. Look at all these flies. Interesting. Does that happen at my lake? I don't think I've ever seen that. There's also bees up here. What a lovely place. Anyway, let's head back to the base. And we're back. Alright, now we gotta get all this cooking. I wonder if all the other bricks are done. There's a good chance that it is. Oh, yep. They're done alright. Let's pick them up. Oh yeah, my inventory's full. Hold on. I gotta turn these into bricks. That'll free up some space. There we go. Yeah, that'll be plenty. Now let's pick up all the bricks. Huh. This one didn't work. Raw blue clay brick. Why is that one different? We got cream clay bricks from this one. What did I do differently? Do I just full send it again? Let's open this and see what I did. I definitely left the middle open, so it should have had airflow. All these seem fine. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. I guess we'll just do it again. See if anything changes, I guess. There we go. And I can fill up this one. And there we go. We have 2 stacks left. So we'll have to do that some other day. Let's chop that up into firewood. And we'll get both of these lit up again. There we go. Let's light and light. There we go. Okay, let me check both of them. Is it going? Are all the doors shut? Yes. And yes. Okay. Please work this time. I need the bricks. It's not funny. So we got about 6 stacks there. That's honestly not going to get me that many. But it's a start. I need to find my mortar. Wherever I put that. No. Here? Yes. I thought I was going to have to look a lot farther. Okay. That was about 3 stacks. Not a bad haul at all. So with that being said, the other 2 kilns that I have over there. Oh, look at this. The apple tree. The apple tree is actually flowering. We should have apples soon. Let's go. But the other 2 kilns over there should get me about 3 or 4 stacks each. Saying that the one I did harvest right there wasn't even full. So we're going to have lots to work with. Now I need to figure out what to do with it. Yeah, grab the pantograph. I feel like I want to use these ashlar blocks. So let's go and try something out real quick. I need to get some pillars down, and I'm thinking about placing one like here and then here. So this is the middle between the 2 windows. So we could have 2 here. I could potentially have one like right here-ish. Unfortunately, it's not 2 windows this way, so I can't stick one in the middle. But either way, we're going to do one right here. We're just testing it out, okay? That's the middle of these 2 blocks. We'll have to dig that up as well. Look at that, connected to the floor, guys. And obviously, it can't just be like 1 block. I feel like it would look really weird to have 1 block pillars. 3 might be a bit chunky. I'm not sure about that. Unless I chisel it down to be a little bit less cumbersome. But here, let's give it a try. So imagine if it's 3 wide. Honestly, that might fit because there's not going to be a lot of them. But that seems like it's a little bit too big. So what I'm thinking about here, something like this. That already looks a little bit better. Maybe I can just have it straight up connect to the ground. Imagine like that. It'd be like 2 of them going up to the little platform up there. I think that'd be fine. But on top of that, I plan on using some brick as highlighting. So we do something like this. Hold on, get another one there. Like that. Do it on this one as well. Like that. And it could be cool to connect it to this. So imagine like that. And obviously this is going to go all the way up to the little platform. And I can continue it and have some sort of brick layer on the outside holding it up. I don't know. But see, if we really wanted to, we could get a little bit more intricate with this. Something like that. I'm just sticking with one side for now. Try and make this easy. Do I want something here as well though? That's the question. Maybe I do something like that as well. Maybe even goes even deeper. I'm not sure. Hear me out. Maybe something like this going all the way up. So every block has one of these going throughout the middle. Oh yeah, I think that could look super cool. Also, I would need to fix that. Maybe we have something like this. So just like a tiny bit of trim around the bottom. Yeah, I think we're cooking now. Alternatively, something like this could be cool here as well. And then maybe have that one as well. Imagine like that. And that would go all the way up. We would do the same on these sides. It'd be a lot of white brick, but a little bit of black to be contrast. Yeah, I think I like that a lot. By the way, with the pantograph, you guys were saying that I can turn this into a chisel block with it somehow. I think you said by like right-clicking it. So hold on. I'm gonna left-click that, right-click. Yeah, that did just work. I just gotta left-click them. I don't know why I would do that, to be honest, but I can. So yeah, I think that this is gonna be my design. I have a strong feeling that I'm gonna have to come back and redo this a bunch of times with the pillars until I get it right. Especially since we're gonna be changing this out eventually. There is a path tool, which you guys kept telling me about, which I definitely want to look into. I don't know what color I would want the path, because I probably don't want it to be entirely white. Maybe I do, I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna be redoing this as well. But I'm pretty happy with this. I think it'll look cool once we get a bunch of them and we get them really tall and do this on all the sides. I wish I could stick stuff in there. Imagine if I could put like a torch or a lantern in that would be so cool. But unfortunately, that's not gonna work out. So anyway, I'm gonna get to work on this. We'll do a tiny time lapse. I hope it all turns out well. So see you guys in a bit. Hey, so welcome back. Sorry for the poor angles of that time lapse, but as you can see, I could not make up my mind and kept doing a little bit here and there. But look at it. I think it's so cool now. That is honestly way better than what I was expecting, and I am pretty happy with this. Imagine a bunch in here, so when we walk in, there'll be like one here and then one there as well, and there of course. And they're holding up a little platform above us on the two sides. Maybe I'll even use this little pattern that I've come up with right here and kind of bridge it in the middle so we have like a walkway so we can go to either side easily. I might do that here as well, but I don't want it to become too cramped. I want to be able to see the ceiling a little bit, but maybe we'll do it on each. And I believe we'll have one right here. And I really need to figure out how I'm going to add another one because I feel like we need another one in this corner. It's going to block the window though. But I want to have another one of those bridges to this side and have that as one of the entryways to up there. But also, I need a staircase. Maybe these two sides will have staircases that go up. I can definitely see that happening. Imagine a staircase that goes up like slanted like that. Maybe it does a little L turn, so the staircase actually starts like right here and we go up and then left. There's so many possibilities. This just gave me so much inspiration for what I want to do. I think it could be kind of cool. And honestly, I love the look of this. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but imagine the walls with the black. I wonder how that would look. The most important part, which is weird to me, would be the outside. I think the black ashlar would look fine here. I don't think it would be that big of a deal. So we might end up doing that. But yeah, I gotta do all four of these now. I think the top part up there is gonna be connecting with the little balcony thing that we have up here. It's gonna be one block taller than this. The part that I couldn't chisel because I'm not tall enough to get that. Well, I mean, I kind of am, right? Maybe, I don't know. And I do like this little thing. It needs a little bit more work. Like this right here could be that and that. And I might end up doing that in the middle here so it connects up with the other pillar. Break up a little bit of this black as well. I think that could be cool. Yeah, we're gonna need some more ashlar, that's for sure. The brick seems about fine. Oh yeah, I need to check on my other brick. Oh, look at that. I can see the fruit. There's a whole bunch of them. So yeah, we're going to be coming back to this. And I'm going to do all three of those in one go. So that being said, I need more ashlar. Probably I need some more brick. I think that took about a stack. So more brick, more ashlar. I might even do the stairs as the next thing as well. However, now that I think about it, I don't think I can do the stairs without doing the balcony. Well, that's fine. Either way, let's take a small break on this. And make sure we have all the materials that are needed. I really hope the brick is done. And I really hope it worked. Unlike last time. By the way, I love being able to run out here. It's really dark, but it's nice and flat. I can just run around the side of my building instead of having to go through it all. That's just really nice. Well, they're no longer burning. Let me open one. Okay. Cream brick. How about you? Cream brick. They all worked. Oh, look at that one that's pink. In 5 days, we should start to have fruit. I cannot wait. Oh yeah, I made more steel. I forgot about that. Alright, fine, I'll pick it up. Why not? Get these back down. And screw it, the lid shall go on for now. Okay, let's get all the bricks. We're gonna have to make a ton of mortar. What was that, quicklime? I think I needed quicklime. There we go. That was plenty. We'll go get the other one. How many you got? Oh yeah, that's a lot. That'll do just nicely. Let's see, I have 144 mortar. Let's see how many bricks that can get me. As it turns out, a lot. Now I just need the ashlar. Luckily, I have a whole bunch. It's just the mortar. Yeah, so the slaked lime. I do have some quick lime. There's some. We're gonna have to get some more lime. Luckily, my auto quern will be perfect for that. Do I have any more? Chromite. That's flint. Sulfur. Ooh, another barrel of rot. Don't mind if I do. You there? Crap, I can't pick it up. Okay, hold on. We got more barrels over there. You there shall be rot barrel. Thank you. Yeah, so 34 quicklime. That should be enough for a barrel, I think. So hold on. We'll just pick up a barrel. We'll bring it over to the water. I need more water sources in this house, but we'll just place it there for now. Let's fill it up. Oh yeah, I didn't need that many. I forgot about... Oh, no, not again. I think I can place a block there. Good. No! This just keeps getting worse and worse. Okay, we gotta move that box. Let's grab it all. Get rid of the box. Place. Okay. Hey, we fixed it eventually. That's cool. Get all the rot back in there. Or future rot, my bad. Perfect. Now, I believe I only need about 10 liters. That might be a bit overkill. Yeah, so let's get 8. Then we need 32. So there's the slate climb. Let's grab a bunch of sand. And is it 1-to-1? I already forgot. It is. Okay, 256. We'll have to make some more. Do I have any limestone? I got 2. Oh, there's some. Let's grab all that. We'll throw it into the auto quern. Oh, I'm starving. Emergency pie. Cut that up. And I can eat. Yeah, we're gonna need another one of these. Which I do have plans to do that, by the way. Can I see it from here? No. Can I see it? No. So anyway, there's a hill over there that I kept standing on and said I was gonna make it into a guard tower. You guys suggested that I actually made it into a mill, like a windmill. And I think that'll be perfect. We'll add a windmill up there. And I think I'm gonna add another one of these. You can never have too many of these. So let's limestone and limestone. That'll get grinded up. How we doing? Yep, super nicely. Getting tons of powder charcoal. Okay, let's get a bunch of ashlar blocks. There's a whole bunch. And there's a decent bit. We're gonna have to go get some more ashlar pretty soon. Hopefully I have enough for now. Alright, so anyway, I'm gonna head back there. Doesn't matter too much that it's night. I need to block off the hole. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Wait, how's the chickens coming? I fed them. How's it going in here? 3 more days. Oh, let's go check on the other animals before I have to do a stupidly long time lapse. Okay, well, it seems that they're alive. Wait, where's the other cow? There she is. Only 2 pigs. I don't know how long they take, so I have no idea what to expect. Hey guys, ready to mate. You're a sow, you're a boar. I think that's a female, I think that's a male. How about you? Ready to mate? No mating happening though. Alright. By the way, you had another idea for this place, which I might end up doing. But adding hay to the ground? Like hay bales as the floor? Maybe with some dirt? I might end up doing that because I want this place to look more like a barn. And the wood floor doesn't look very barny. Not the dinosaur, but the building. Anyway, let's go back to the place. I need a name for this now. I suppose just calling it the base is going to be fine if we actually fully move into there. But as of right now, that's kind of the real base. It needs some sort of epic name, you know? But let's close the door. We're going to try to do this without a ton of things spawning on us. So we're just going to grab some white brick for now. We'll make it 3 tall. Just a nice little wall here. That should make it safe, right? There we go. If need be, I can pick it up. Plus, I have more back at the real base. I think I should be safe in here now. Even if there's a portal or something outside. You know, something else that I need to do here is I need to somehow make it so I can put a lantern on this thing. Because I can't do that, right? It says it needs to be a solid face. I wonder if I could just have like a chiseled out area. Hold on, I'll show you what I mean. My question, right? Say I did something like this. Right? Because that's a flat area. Can I can! Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Now imagine this. Right? We make it even smaller. How small of an area can I possibly get this to be and have it still work? Okay, that totally worked. Can it go even smaller? What if I did with it on it? Okay, wait, that's working. What about this? Oh, yeah, so it seems like it just needs 1 block. Was it that one? Yeah, just that 1 block. And I'm wondering if I could do something with these. The really tiny ones. We're gonna have to figure that out. We will be coming back to that idea. Because I do want to stick lanterns on this. I can copy that one to get rid of it. There we go. Yeah, but we'll be doing that. I want to have some lanterns here in the middle. Make sure that this place is real bright. I also need to do something with the windows. I need to add a window there. And there and there. This is going to be a big door eventually. Same thing with that one. Yeah, a lot to do. And then, of course, the throne room. And the balconies. And we wanted a chandelier above the throne room. It is so much. One thing at a time, though. The pillars. Time to get to work on them. Okay, so I got all the pillars done. I really don't know how that time lapse was. It's so hard to get each of the angles because I gotta go around here and stuff, and there's like a tiny little clearance. I don't know, but we did it. I even did the cool little pattern on the floor. I just used this right here and just copied it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it as is. Maybe I can expand that. Maybe I just like do something like this, like I connect it. I don't know. Do a whole bunch of these. Could be kind of cool. Ooh, I didn't mean to get rid of that one. Luckily, it was super easy because I could just copy one of these posts. I don't know. How does that look? Imagine if I had like a lot. I'm wasting so much brick. Could that look super cool? What you guys think? How does that look? I don't know about that one. Yeah, I'm starting to think the answer is no. That did just waste a ton of brick there. It's fine. I could unchisel it. I could. Luckily, I had plenty of the ashlar and a good amount of the brick. I still haven't even used all the brick that's over there. So yeah, as of right now, I'm going to keep this. Maybe I'll come back and do something later. I'll probably come back and change it a bit later, but for now, I think it's better than nothing. And I shall keep it. Maybe I do another outline here that connects it. I don't know. Like it connects with this block right here. That could look cool. But yeah, I think it's starting to come together. Hold on. Let me leave. When you come in, you got these great big pillars. See, I'm telling you, we need a third one. It's just missing a third pillar. I feel like we need a pillar and it needs to be right here. Yeah, it just makes so much sense. I mean, how I did it here, the third pillar would be right here. That would be the middle. I could do that. That would still give me room for the staircase. Do I do it? Alright, I did the other two as you can see. Oh crap, I didn't quite finish it. We need to do this stuff. I forgot about that. It's not complete without it. Man, I love QP's chisels. 10 out of 10 mod. It's an essential mod, that's for sure. If I had to recommend only one mod for somebody's playthrough, it would 100% be this one. But there we go. I think this is working out so well. Now just imagine with the balconies. I think what the idea with the balconies is it's gonna come out to like this end block right here. And I want to have this connect with the balcony and give it that awesome trim that it has. The question is, do I make the balcony this black or do I go with oak? Because I was thinking about oak. However, the oak combined with the pine might look weird because it's two different colors. It already looks weird how that's like orangey and then this is brown. Also, look at that. So I might end up making it look black, but then we might start having a problem with this too much of that. To be fair, with the trim it might be fine, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with the path. But anyway, before we even start worrying about the balconies, because I do believe I'm gonna try some slate stone, that means that we need to get some more slate stone, because I am running out. So we need to go do some quarrying, which that sounds fair enough. But first, we need to grab some more pies. I have a daily quota of pies I need to go through. Get both of those down. Cut them up. And we should be ready. Make sure to light up the place. By the way, one of you... Oh, I see a bad guy. Get out of here. Yeah, by the way, one of you had an idea. There's another one. Which I will be doing. Is just make like a wall here with a door. I think that sounds like a really good idea. Crap, I don't have my arrows. I put them away. It's fine. Go back to the old-fashioned sword fight. Nothing you can do about it. Okay, he's dead. There's a shiver, though. I'm gonna cry. Anything good? Blacks. So the answer was no. And nothing. Light this up. I've placed so many torches there. Okay. I think we're fine. I'll place one down here as well. And there. Okay, back up. I'd say that we're mostly safe. And that's all I need. Alright, well, let's start quarrying. Okay, I think that we got enough, guys. That'll be plenty, right? I think so. Yeah, this place is starting to become massive. We just did that entire wall and that right there. A lot of it is starting to turn into andesite now, but we just won't worry about that. Let's go back up. So at this point, I think you guys have all seen me do enough of chiseling down the slabs. I don't know how many more time lapses we need of me just chiseling slabs. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly get all that, turn it into ashlar. Then we're gonna start working on the base. The next addition that we're gonna be doing is doing the balconies above us and some sort of staircase that goes up. I hope it doesn't have to be a ladder. I think there should be room for a staircase, maybe a 3 wide one, maybe even 2. Even if it has to be 1, we can do it. Probably, I don't know. And if I feel really, really spicy, we might end up doing the throne room in this time lapse. So I'm gonna get to work. Wish me luck, okay? Let's get to it. So welcome back. How is it looking? You know, to be honest, this is not how I imagined the place looking. One thing I haven't shown you guys was I did add this trim here and updated this a little bit. I think it looks pretty cool that way. I'm really liking this. Now I'm thinking I shouldn't replace this with ashlar because it might be a little bit too black. And the place is looking kind of evil. I don't know about that one. This could definitely use more work. And I think we'll come back to it. Like, I think we need some gold in it. I think some gold would look awesome. And we probably will. And the next thing is I want to extend this path to this. So it's going to curve out. And then we can do the base over there. However, I'm not going to lie. I wasn't expecting to use this much creamy bricks today. Yeah, I used a lot here. And this is all I have left. And that's not enough to build the rest of the base. So unfortunately, unless we go get some more, we're not going to be able to do that today. This wall, it looked so much cooler before without it. But it's all going to be covered up, don't you worry. This is going to connect to the addition to the base. And I chose this block because that's what I'm going to be building with. It's going to be a lot of ashlar granite around here. And it's going to be a pretty massive build. Remember that right there, that top platform is going to staircase up to the roof. So it's going to be taller than that. And the roof is going to have a bunch of buildings on it too. So it's going to be even taller than what we're imagining right now. Yeah, it's going to be a big building. Oh yeah, something I didn't show you is I added these. As soon as it started to thunder, I went and threw them up. Why is that? Was there a fire? Is anything hurt over here? I didn't see that earlier. Is all my buildings okay? But yeah, that's the pole that we had up. Now we have another rod there and one over there. Theoretically, everything should be covered. Yeah, there was definitely a fire right there. Luckily, nothing really connects. However, it would be really smart of me to do what I was doing before with the path. Outline an entire area so nothing can spread. Because it's possible, if something hit like right there, it could spread all the way over here. And that would be very unfortunate. A lot of my builds over here would. I would not want to have to do all these roofs again. This is the main one that we need to keep protected. But yeah, it's coming together. We actually have a throne room. And again, this is just the entrance to our building here. We get to run through this every time, and I really like that. Now we need to definitely light up the place. We need more lanterns. I definitely need some up here. I'm so surprised that nothing spawned up here this entire time, but it's pretty dark. I really like these little bridges that we have here. I should have made it a little bit wider, but you'll have to do. Maybe we'll change it one day. A lot of this is subject to change. Don't be surprised if we have to work on it a bunch more. I can definitely see that happening. But man, we finally made some progress on the inside. It felt like we were never going to do it. Winter was so brutal. Not because it was dangerous, but because we had to wait a long time to get the clay. Which, by the way, it is now May 7th. I think we started on the 1st of last month. So that means about 20 days has gone by, something like that. Because my months are like 12 days long. So yeah, a lot of time has passed. But it was worth it. Don't mind me just chilling out on the throne. So last video, we did a ton of work to the throne room. I am super happy with it. However, it still needs a lot of work. More detail up here for sure. I'd like to mix this with a bunch of cobble as well. Kind of like what I did for down there. Little guardrails could be cool here, but I'm not sure about that. We might do it. I think that the staircase could also look cool with a little guardrail. Maybe something that connects it to the bottom here. But I didn't want to cover this up. The walls, I swear I need to make them deep slate. We might be trying that today because I think it might just make this place look a lot better. A little bit more black. So what we might have to do is add more trim to this. Some cool designs. I don't know. We'll have to see about that. However, this is basically all I have left. So we're definitely going to need some more white brick. Not even to mention that I did say that we're going to be building this back part today. I hope that's true. I think it's true. But that means that we need a ton of white brick here. I think we should be fine on granite. However, we'll grab a tiny bit more. Glass is something that we'll probably need. And we definitely need some more pine logs. I wonder if our big tree is done. I haven't checked on that in a while. Oh, okay, it seems like it's done. You know, I did make a new axe. I guess it's time that we get to test it out. So let's go find a bed. Man, I need to place beds in here. That way I can just sleep. That might be something that we do, just add a bunch of beds to these houses. Also, it would be super cool if I could get them all lit up. Like, look at this one, that is way too dark. If the village was lit up, it would look so much better from the lake. So I definitely want to get that done. I mentioned it last video and I thought I was going to do it then, but that throne room took way longer than I thought it was going to. Ooh. Okay, that's coming along nicely. But anyway, let's head upstairs and let's go to bed. And we're up. Can I see the tree? No. All right, let's head out. We're gonna have berries soon, which I definitely need to harvest them all this year. Last year, I kind of slacked on that. Wait, look at this. There's a bunch of fruit. Ripe in 20 days. Yeah, we're gonna be harvesting all that as well. And it would be cool if I can learn how to graft. Apparently, I can turn these into way more. And I want to definitely be doing that. Of course, there's a portal here. That's fine. Ooh, I see some having grown. Okay, we'll mature in about 1 day. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave it alone for 1 day. We're gonna come right back to it though. So what I'll do for today is we're gonna go look for some blue clay. But first, we need to grab some food. Remember, daily quota, 2 pies a day, at least. I'll grab 3, even though we gotta eat 1 right now. Grab all that. Eat. I have my arrows. Got a nice new shovel. So let's head out. We're gonna go get some clay. I had some pretty good luck in this direction, so I think we're gonna go there again. Look around and see if I can find any big patches. See, like this over here is perfect. This is where I would normally expect to find a bunch of clay. Just find a bunch of water and little patches of it. Wow, this area is really nice. Look how flat it is. Man, I should have built my base over here. Whatever, not something I have to worry about. I need clay though. I'll have a better look from up here. Unfortunately, I don't see any clay, which is a bit of a shame. I will be checking that out. Wait, what is that? Oh, I didn't even see that. Well, we'll check that out too. Ooh, a cow. Hey dear, I'm not after you today, sorry. Or you're welcome. You probably don't want me to be after you. Nothing there. Man, you know what I really need to do? Is go exploring and see all these better ruins. I just have so much base work I want to get done before the winter. I like how it just became summer and I'm already worried about the winter, but it's true. I don't want to be stuck without the clay. Huh. There was absolutely nothing here. If I can get the majority of the base work done, then we'll have plenty of time to go run around and do some exploring. So that is in the plans for very soon, because we do have the ruin mod, and I know we can add some insanely cool stuff. Apparently, from what you guys tell me, which I didn't even know about, is add some like dungeons. Think about the archives. But from what you guys tell me, apparently it's so cool and it could even be better than the archives. So it's safe to say I want to try that out. Ooh, I see a fruit tree over there. By the way, I am looking for ebony. I realized I haven't seen any ebony whatsoever. And that is something I really want to look at. See if I can incorporate it into the base at all. Or either way, just have it. So if I want to, I can. That would be insanely cool. Oh. I'm pretty sure I walked on that. Hold on. Oh yeah, there is blue clay. How did I miss that? Now I'm wondering how much clay I walked over just to get to here. From what I can tell, it seems like a really big patch. So hopefully, it'll be the only searching I gotta do today. At least enough to get part of the base done. Oh yeah, there's a lot now that I'm cutting down all this brush. All the way from over here to over here-ish. It just keeps going over here. Oh my, it goes up there. Yeah, so to here, to all the way over here. That should be quite a bit. Well, with that being said, let's get digging. Okay, I dug up all the blue clay. This place was pretty massive, but I think it was a bit smaller than last time. But I do have an inventory full of bricks. We're starting to stack up fire clay, that's for sure. But it is becoming nighttime, so we're gonna try to make it home in the dark. I don't see that causing any issues. We're just gonna wing it and run back. So wish me luck. And we're back. That tree looks so much more scary from the backside when it's dark. Just blocks out the sky. Oh, okay, there's a portal. Oh god! Look at all those blowthorn. You see what I'm saying? They spawn in like threes now. I'm telling you. I swear that spectator cam makes this place so much more dangerous. Oh god. No thank you. No thank you. Yeah, the spectator cam is still over there by the blue clay, which is funny. So I don't know why it would increase all the spawns. But you can see everything has been spawning like crazy. Oh, he hit me from there. Yeah, where I would normally see like one dude, I'm seeing like 4. It has been kind of nuts. Luckily, I haven't had to deal with too many of it. But when I was building that village, you can see in the video where I was fighting off hordes. And yeah, it's been kind of nuts. But we're back. I got all the bricks. We're gonna go lay it down and get that burning. Might be ready for the morning. Quickly before those guys show up and start shooting me in the back. Let's get it filled. Okay. There's one full kiln. I swear I just heard a blowthorn. Hello? Who's out there? Probably in a cave. That's what I'm gonna tell myself to make myself feel better. Anyway, let's start filling this one up. And there we go. Wow, I filled up both of those with only 18 more bricks and a stack of blue clay. Oh god, I knew there was a boat horn. Alright, screw you, I'm leaving. I need to get some firewood anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's like 4.5 stacks per kiln. So 1, 2, 3. We'll just cut this up and that should be plenty. Okay, let's dodge the boat horn and let's get these filled up. Then tomorrow we should have a bunch of white bricks to work with. And there we go. Let's light and light. Oh, there's a boat horn. Of course there's a portal there. And look, there's a shiver. Stop shooting me. The village, it's so dangerous. Well, outside the walls. Can you shoot me from there? I don't think so. There's another. Oh god! Why? Why did you wait so long? Yeah, this is why we need walls. Then light up everything in the walls. Oh, I have a bunch of granite slabs. Maybe I don't need to go quarry some. However, we're probably gonna need a lot. But I think we have some already. Pretty sure of it. I think we have some here in a box. Granite ashlar blocks. Oh yeah, it's just a full block. So we have like 10 stacks of that in this box. Something like that. Not too bad. Oh my god, now I'm getting hit over here. 2 drifters. Are we about to have a storm? Is that what's happening? You guys are acting up today. I shall hide until morning. You know, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna harvest all these cattails. I haven't done that forever now. Also, we should harvest that honey. Yeah, we'll be doing that. We're just trying to buy some time until that can be done and my trees. I need both to go start building. Oh yeah, this is the life. Do I even need cattails that much anymore? I don't really think so, but I'll take them. I'm a loot hoarder, okay? I can't be stopped. And there we go. Do I even want to go for the ones that are behind that forest? I feel like it's a bit dangerous over here. Yeah, it certainly is. My cattail farm's right there. Yeah, we're gonna leave that for now. Well, you know what I could go do? Is I could go get a bunch of lanterns. By that I mean I need a bunch of copper. Should be easy enough. So let's place that down. Do I have any copper? No. I've got plenty of iron though. If I ever needed it, I know where to get it. So yeah, let's go get some copper. I'm gonna grab this. I don't think I need it. Hold on. I need ladders. Where are the ladders? Okay, here they are. That'll do. We're just gonna go to another one of these and just dig straight down. Hopefully that works out again. I don't know how long that's gonna continue to work, but we'll try it. Walking on this path over here with all these buildings is just amazing. It makes it look 10 times better. Now that it's just not a hill with a bunch of trees, but we need to expand it. After we get done this building, I'm gonna add some other buildings there, like that windmill I want. I believe it should be like behind that building. We'll make it nice and tall, stuff like that. Maybe some other stuff. I definitely plan on working on these very soon. I might even replace that cobble. It looks a little bit bland with them all being the same color. I thought that was a good idea at first, but I can definitely see us changing it in the future. It also needs some chiseling, that's for sure. In due time though, but this base is the main priority for me right now. Well, anyway, let's go get that copper. Oh my. I almost just fell right into that. Whatever. Yeah, definitely dug down right here, right? Yup. There's the ladders. So we're gonna go one over, like here-ish. Maybe even one more over. Yeah, we'll do one more over, like right here. This will be a good spot. So let's dig down, and hopefully we find something. Oh, I didn't even go that far. See, dude, that method works every time, I swear. Just dig in the middle of the chunk. And it's so quick that way, too. If it doesn't work, you just move to the next one. Alright, well, because I know that copper isn't gonna play nice, and it's not gonna be one big chunk, and it's gonna go venture off into every direction, it doesn't need a time lapse. So I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I think that's plenty. About 2,500, 3,200, 2,500 again, and 420 plus. Can't forget the extra 40. So hopefully that'll be plenty of lanterns. We can get those up, throw it in the village, and a couple in the extension that we're about to build. Also, the throne room could use some. We might have to make more, but it's a start. If my math is correct, that should be able to make like 40. That is probably so wrong. We'll see though. Oh yeah, still not done. I'm really waiting on that right now. I pretty much have 0 pine left. We're gonna need some pine for that. Plus, I really just want to cut down the big tree. I'm really curious. I'm definitely gonna back up my world before I cut it down. I have a feeling that it might crash it. And if it doesn't, then the next time definitely will. Because we're gonna make this thing like 3 times as big. Basically, the goal here is to keep doing this until we make a tree big enough to crash the world. Of course, I will do a backup before I crash the world. And then from that point on, we can never cut it down. And it'll be like a giant monolith to my base. The big tree. How's the fruit doing? 18.6 days. Hey, by the end of this video, I expect to be able to collect it. Ooh, some of the berries are here. Not quite all of them. By the way, I downloaded another mod, and it has to do with the fruit press. So now when we're pressing it, it should be ever so slightly easier. So when you turn it once, it should get it all, so I don't have to keep turning it like 3 times to get everything out of it. I think that'll be cool. Nothing too big, but pretty nice. So what I'm going to do until the big tree is ready, and my brick over there, wow, that definitely caught on fire. But yeah, I'm going to be smelting all that copper down. It's going to take me a little bit, that's for sure. But we'll be able to get a whole bunch of lanterns, and that will be very nice. So I'm going to get to work, and I'll see you in a bit. So welcome back. I got all the plates ready. I made some candles. I don't think I have enough candles, but I don't have any more wax. We're gonna have to start harvesting bees ASAP. We should be able to make quite a bit of lanterns. So let's start that now. Oh wait, I had 1 extra candle. I thought I needed more. Wow, my math is so bad. Anyway, we got 43, and we should probably set them up. Hold on, let me grab some dirt. Oh yeah, one last thing I need to mention is I did make some more molds. I'm trying to speed this up because this is becoming a reoccurring thing. So now this is an extra 20. This is 22. So now we can make 20 plates at a time. But yeah, I think I need more. Basically, I just want to fill up this entire room. Be able to make like 50 lanterns at a time. That would save me so much effort. But we'll probably do that later. Right now, here's the plan. I want to get at least 1 lantern in every single house. Some of them already have them, and I'm not sure which ones. Oh. Hey dude, how's it going? I'm just gonna place that and go by. Are you dead? He's not even moving. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Are you okay, little buddy? Even the drifters are depressed. What have I done? I hope a mod isn't doing that. I'm gonna leave him be. Hey, you just stay there, buddy. Oh, another portal right there. Nobody in here. 1 there, 1 there, and screw it, 1 there. This one definitely needs some. Get 1 up here, and there. And I think we're good for the inside of each of these. We didn't need too many, but now what I want to do is I want to place 1 like under here, but we're going to wait until nighttime so I can see exactly what we need. Either way, what I just did right now should make this a lot brighter. But yeah, we'll just hold on to them. Maybe do a little bit more. Like up here, this is a big building. This one could use some more. 1 there and 1 there. So yeah, when it becomes nighttime, we'll do even more under the roofs. Makes it look really nice. Plus, we need some streetlights. That would be really nice. Like 1 right there would be cool. Maybe 1 right there. Maybe 1 over there. 1 right here would be cool. Maybe here. Maybe right here. Wow, there's so many portals. Anyway, it's starting to get to the time that we can work on this. Let me grab some blocks. We can start to map this out a tiny bit. I'll build it with you guys this time. We'll do some general workshopping on it before I get to a time lapse. I think that sounds like a good idea. I need to get up here first. Luckily, it's not too hard. Can I jump over? No. Definitely not, but come on. No. Okay, place there, and there. So, this is the middle. I think what the plan is, this side over here is going to have a big staircase. I don't know how big it's going to be, but I think the first stair is going to be like right here. Then the second one's going to be right here. Of course, the third one. It needs to go about this far. So this right here should tell me about how high the building's going to go. As it turns out, very high. Yeah, so about this tall. Wow, this is going to be a tall building. Luckily, I don't think it's going to be as difficult to build as like this building over here. It's going to be semi-flat. It's just going to be big stone walls. So it should be semi-simple. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more ashlar. Now that I'm looking at it from up here, I'm like, wow, this is going to be a lot of blocks. I have decided that it is going to be longer this way. So it's going to go pretty far back there too. Basically, it's my endgame base. I never want to have to move out of here. It's going to be the last place that I set up shop in. I want it to be massive. I want it to have giant windmills on the top. which are going to start from like this height, maybe even taller, and go up the same amount of blocks as that one. So it's going to be really tall windmills. We're going to be harnessing all the wind power. A massive storage. I want a massive cooking room. And we're going to start using expanded foods too, so that's going to require a bunch of stuff and a lot of room to make that happen. So yeah, this needs to be quite big, and it's going to be expensive, but I think I at least have enough blocks to get some sort of frame up to see what I'm going to do here. So imagine these two as our main doorways. I want it to come out. I'm probably going to have it follow this corner. So this will still be the corner of this base. And this can be the outer wall. So I think the ashlar needs to follow this wall right here. And we're going to bring it out a whole bunch. Yeah, I think about here should be good. That's going to be massive. Then it's going to take a sharp turn right here. And it's going to go all the way around. Yeah, I don't need to fill this all in. We're just going to go over here and then place a block. So right here, I think. Yeah. Imagine that's all filled into here. Then the idea here is I'm going to do something like this. So we'll have a semi-thick corner here. Maybe we can taper it off like that so it looks a little bit smoother. And I would do the same thing on here too, by the way. So big block like that, then small block like that. This slab looking block would go all the way to that corner, and then I would do the same thing on that side over there. We're going to build this up. I think this should go as tall as that right there, maybe. Or maybe I make it as tall as that. We'll do an extra 3. I think that might have been too much. Hold on. I think I'm also going to have pine logs here. So it's going to have a little pine frame. Oh man, this is a pain. It's just tall enough that I can place it, but not fast. Okay. So that height right there. Let me bring it out just a bit. We can completely fill this in. There we go. I need to go grab my pantograph. By the way, we're going to have to make another pantograph at some point. Maybe during this build. It's cheap and I got plenty of steel, so it's not that big of a deal. But holy crap, we're burning through steel tools now. Okay. So do something like this. Copy it. Then we can paste a whole bunch. So imagine something like that. And obviously this will go all the way down there. Then we can come up. We want it to do something like this. Like that. Although I wish it had a little bit more of that. I feel like that's not enough, right? Alternatively, something I really do like is what I did right here, and I did that. So what I might end up doing is do that here as well. So hold on. Copy that. Then paste it all the way up. Get that in as well. I think that looks super cool. We can have that go down a bunch. We can do a bunch of these all the way down to that side. And that right there might even be some white trim. I think that could be cool. This is about 1.5 blocks. And so is that. Oh yeah, I think that looks super cool. And imagine it doing the same thing over here. So it's going to do that all the way over to that side. And it's getting dark. What I could even do is I could just make it a little bit thinner. Oh, there's a drifter. You shown up to die, huh? Anyway, we could make it a little bit thinner and that might work a little bit better. So let's copy that. Oh. Get rid of that. And then paste that. Then I need to fix the trim up a bit. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Even though some of the trim is a bit off. There's a bow torn shooting at me, so we gotta leave. But I think that looks pretty cool. I can't get too far back because of the light, so we're gonna head home. We're just gonna go to bed, then we'll come back. So let's go upstairs and sleep. And we're up. Oh yeah, real quick. Let's go grab the white brick. If we're trying to get an idea of what we're gonna do, then this would probably be a good time to grab it. So did it work? It did. Okay, sick. Let's pick it all up. And there we go. Yeah, that's plenty. I think that should be more than enough to get this built. I don't think it's going to require that much trim. At least I'm hoping anyway. By the way, look at the cabbages. They're going to be done soon. Can't wait for that. Now, where did I put my mortar? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's get a whole bunch of blocks up. As many as we can for now. There's a bunch of stacks. Oh, can I finish it? Oh, do I have enough? Basically. All right, well, we got plenty. So that being said, we're going to be replacing a lot of this with some white brick. Hopefully it's easy to paste. Let's see, when I do that. Okay, yeah, that worked out just fine. Do this side as well. Copy, paste it. We're gonna have to do this trim as well. And this one. Okay, so imagine that. The inside of all this will have the white trim. And in the middle here, maybe we'll have some sort of window. So it can be like that tall or something. It'd be cool if I could somehow make that a fence, but I doubt that's gonna work out too well. Yeah. Definitely not, but I could do some sort of trim on a window. I think that could also look super cool. Maybe we'll have like a window here with some sort of slate in the middle of it, making it kind of look like the LED panels, but with a white trim. I think that would look super nice. But imagine that right there going all the way across here, and I guess this would be my roof, which I think that's fine. That's pretty tall. Remember, for the first floor, this alone would be a really big room. But it's gonna be split up into multiple rooms. Like back here will be a big staircase that goes up. It's gonna be an L turn and then meet up in the middle. And then we'll have another big room up here with another door that leads to a giant room up here. And it's gonna have this massive window. But it's not even gonna be a window because I'm not placing any panes. It's just gonna be open. This giant open arch right here. And it's gonna have a big balcony that comes out here, so we're probably gonna have to remove this. And that's gonna be basically the main room. So yeah, there's a lot of work. Hopefully you guys can follow along at least a little bit. It's hard to explain my overall vision here. But yeah, this is what we're gonna get started on. It should be relatively simple and easy. Definitely gonna cost a bunch, and we're gonna need a lot more ash layer. But we'll try to do this first layer. So that being said, guys, I'm gonna get to work. We're just trying to fill out this entire first layer. I'm probably gonna throw all the lanterns down, to be honest. I don't want anything spawning inside of here. Well, anyway, I'm gonna get to work. See you in a bit. Hey, so welcome back. As you can see, I did a lot here, and I've burnt up a lot of my materials. My pantograph is almost broken. I did do this, and I really like it. We're gonna have to expand on it, and we definitely need some more white brick. I do like how that's a little bit thicker at the top. It more resembles this, which it definitely needs some work. I'm thinking it's gonna also be like this, so it won't be so blocky. There goes that lantern. So imagine something like that. I shall put that back down. And at the top here, I plan on doing something as well. So let's just place that right there for now. I'm more or less thinking of something like this on the top of each of these. So it's basically an upside down staircase and it'll be able to hold up something. And I'm gonna have a little lip around this that just comes out a bit. Maybe I can keep it right here. So it could be something like that that comes out and it goes all the way around this. I think that would be pretty cool. We're trying to give it a little bit more texture and depth. What? A freaking goat! I haven't seen an animal around my base in so long. I'm looking around for more. Okay, the vintage gods have spoken. I need to go and get him. Let's go grab a cage real quick. This is happening. Also, I do need to go check on my other animals. You guys said that apparently each of my animals over there, like the pigs and the cows and stuff, it takes about 10 portions for them to mate. I think I gave them 16. I'm guessing you mean 10 each, because then we'd be about 4 off. So yeah, I need to continue to feed them, because there's no babies yet, but soon. Let's grab one of these, and we're gonna run back and get that goat. Ha, I didn't finish that either. Whoops. I'm sure a lot of this needs retouching up, stuff like that. We'll probably get to it. Where did the goat go? Goat? Are you inside? Oh, there he is. Get him! You're not going anywhere! Come here. Come here. Nope. Come here. Come here. Get in there! God. Get in! I feel like I should have shot him. He's having trouble escaping though. It's like a giant pen. Oh god. Get over here! Get inside the freaking box, dude! No, no, no. This is so much harder than it looks. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't think he can jump, can he? He must be able to. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Okay. Watch him climb that. Yeah, see, he's having a hard time. Come on. Come on. Oh, I got him. Oh, everybody. Say hello to Billy. He's our new goat. I need to find a place for him. Oh, you know the tree's done? I think that's the next thing that we're gonna go do. But I gotta go back up my world. For now, you shall go right here. And we'll make a new little home for you very soon. Ooh, most of the flax is almost done. And I assume this is done? Yes. Alright, let's pick it up. Come on, give me seeds. I only got 3 seeds out of that. That's a bit wild. Oh, wait, I shouldn't plant today. I didn't get a seed from that. Crap! Okay. Don't destroy them. That's a big setback. And the cabbages, they last for 37 days. Supposedly, they're really good in pies. So that's the plan. We'll just put those in there for now. Yeah, I was expecting seeds from that, to be honest, but whatever. Oh, the berries are done too. I don't immediately see any drifters. That's good. This definitely looks completely done. I don't see any seeds, any saplings, nothing. So let me go back up my world and then we're going to cut this down. Oh, I'm back, and so is the shiver. Let's get him out of here real quick. Okay, one shot him. Oh man, it's so nice when you're over here. You can't even hear the rain. For now, I'm just going to place these. Maybe that'll keep me safe. Who knows? And I definitely picked a bad day for this. Wait, did I never plant one right here? No. There was supposed to be a tree right here. No. Well, I think we just gotta do it, but that's gonna screw up a lot. Whatever. Where's my good axe? And let's get cutting. Well, it's going pretty quick. It's definitely taking a bit, but it's not too bad. Please don't crash the computer. I just want a lot of wood, please. Oh my. Did none of that cut? Was there a limit? Oh, yeah. Very low FPS. Oh, yeah. Yeah, couldn't cut past that. Okay. So I guess there's a limit. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to do this real quick so I remember where it was. Jeez, the lag. Oh, what a shame. I was expecting one cut for the entire super tree. Well, whatever. We now know what it is, and we won't cut past this. And from now on, whenever we grow, this will be the top layer. It's gonna be a pain to remove all the stuff at the top, but whatever. Let's collect it all. See how much we can get. I also like how none of the leaves disappeared. Do I just burn it down? Because that is gonna be a pain to remove. Oh, the FPS is coming back to me. Okay, there we go. This is all the wood that we got. I collected it all. That is still a lot. However, now we gotta deal with this. I think at the end of the day, what I should do is burn it down, to be honest. Don't even have my torches on me. Yeah, that's just a lot of effort that I feel like is unnecessary. By the way, I got 0 sticks, 0 seeds from that, simply because all the leaves stayed. Okay, we're gonna attempt to burn it down, however, it's raining. We'll do it a different day, when it gets more clear. Now the question is, where do I store that? We got some space in here. By the way, look at all that resin. Alright, that's filled up. The resin can go in there. I guess we'll start putting in these boxes. That'll do. Okay, well, my dream of big tree has been ruined, and there's not much I can do about it, but hey, it was good to know. Later I'll count up how many I can actually put on there. I'd be very interested in knowing, and maybe we'll just set up multiple of those. I can think of a couple patterns that might work out for that, and I'd be interested in having like some sort of dome with that, the tree dome, but that's a later issue. But I just wanted to talk about this real quick. We did a lot here, even though it looks very bare bones and it doesn't look like we did a lot. There was a decent bit here, it's just really big, and this costed way more than I thought it was going to, especially since this right here isn't the same block as this. So it's double what it should cost. But yeah, that's fine. I know the top section is definitely going to need it. I was also thinking about adding some up there. Maybe that trim right there gets replaced with it, which that'll be a bunch. So yeah, we're gonna need some more brick. I feel like another adventure is coming. No way this is the only progress I'm gonna get on this today. So that means tomorrow we're gonna head out and we're gonna get some more blue clay. That way we can continue our work on this. By the way, it definitely needs some more color. I'm thinking about how I can add some of that. That would definitely do it. A little bit more pine logs. The problem is, even though this looks like a block, it isn't. So I can't just place one here. And pine logs are really tricky because the inside is not the same texture as this. So if I try to chisel it, it's going to look really weird. So I'm not entirely sure what I can do about that. So alternatively, I could try doing a different kind of block. Maybe I add a bunch of black to here, like a bunch of slate. So you come to think about it, if each of these right here, like these little pillars, If that was slate, it would definitely fix that. That could be really cool. That would add some contrast, definitely. And it might be something that we do. I'll have to think about it for a bit. But first, we need to go to bed and get some blue clay. So let's go to sleep. And we're up. I should have plenty of food on me. And my shovel's doing fine. So let's head out one last time to go get some more blue clay. What I'm probably gonna have to start doing again is doing this in between recordings. Just get like an entire double chest full. Okay, we're fine. Just get like an entire double chest of creamy bricks. The one problem with that is the seasons, and if I did that, we'd be halfway to next winter. I mean, to be fair, it's already June. So it might even be winter by the time I checked in with you guys, so that's the issue there. Because not only do I need to go find it, but then I gotta kiln it all, then I gotta get it crafted, I need a bunch of mortar, which, yeah, that's something that I need to go work on before we start making more. Because I'm fresh out of mortar, so we're gonna have to go get some more lime. I really like the white bricks, but I wish I chose something a little bit easier. It's such a darn expensive material to work with, especially when we're building on such a large scale. But hey, it'll make the building that much more special, and I guess that's all that matters. Oh! Here we go. That's blue clay if I've ever seen it. It's in a very weird pattern with a little bit of water going in it. By the way, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You just hop around these little marsh areas. It's so common. It's my #1 go-to way of finding this stuff. But anyway, let's start picking it up. Okay. Alright, I just got another full inventory of clay. I can't even pick it all up. Yeah, we're gonna come right back here. Basically, the plan is to depot and then come directly back here because there seems to be a lot left. Hold on. Yeah, we got all this to get. And it goes all the way to here-ish? Yeah. So that is definitely worth coming back for. So anyway, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go depot this at the house and then come right back. Okay. I just went back to the base and I stored all the blue clay that we just got here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, there's a shiver. Yeah, there is a portal here now. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Oh, there's 2 portals here. Damn it. Anyway, we should be good to get a whole bunch more. Even though I have a feeling I'm going to be hitting the back a lot. So anyway, let's try to make this quick. And let's try to not die. I don't have any healing on me. That's wonderful. Anyway, let's get to digging. Alright, I think that's all of it. Wasn't as much this time, but it was still a lot, so that's good. Nothing else came to attack me. That was quite nice. And yeah, everything has been removed. I should probably loot this guy real quick. And nothing. I kind of expected that. Another portal. Jeez. There is a trader over here. Another portal. That's like 4 portals in that little tiny area. That is crazy. Okay, what kind of trader are you? Survival goods supplier. And he's selling husbandry books. Yeah, so nothing great. Oh man, I would love an apron. That poncho would also be kind of cool. Maybe one day. Another portal. Or is that the one I was just yelling about? It might have been. By the way, look how cool this looks. The aged ashlar blocks. Ooh, a vessel. Yeah, I might have to get a mod that lets me make all the aged blocks. I know of one, so I might end up doing that because that just looks so cool. Imagine adding that to the base, just here and there, to break up some of the texture of my slate. That would be so cool. And that's a new portal. That's the one I was just yelling about. This one's definitely new. But yeah, anyway, maybe I'll end up adding that. Another portal! Anyway, I'll meet you guys back at the base. We can get all this cooking, plus the stuff I got last time. And hopefully that'll be enough for a big addition to the back part of our base. By the way, I've passed so many cows. There's 4 right here. Oh, looks like 5. Fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, that's not a big deal to me anymore. Oh god! It's a freaking ravine here. Oh, it's part of the river. Yeah, I don't want to jump into that, thank you. I mean, the fat can still be nice, that's for sure. I don't have a super high demand for it right now, but I can see that changing very soon, and then I'll regret it. But that's a later me issue. Anyway, back to the base. Another portal! Back to the base. And we're back. It's still raining, unfortunately. It has been for like the past week. I've been ready to burn this down. Do you see that? There's like a bunch of stuff falling off the leaves. That's kind of cool. But anyway, as soon as it stops raining here, we are setting that on fire. But what we gotta go do right now is I gotta turn all this into bricks. Then we gotta turn it into white bricks. Oh man, I just saw lightning hit that. No fire though. Probably because of the rain. Okay, that's all the bricks that we got. That is a lot. And it should definitely make quite a bit of white bricks. So let's get them down and let's get it cooking. There's one, and there's two. All right, in a couple of days, we'll have 2 more kilns worth. And I got this much more to cook. So what I gotta go do now is I need to go get a whole bunch of lime. So I'll grab a bunch of food, and then tomorrow morning we'll head out to the lime, and we'll get a crap ton of that. And we'll get a crap ton of lime. There we go. 4 pies should be plenty. Let's sleep. And I'm up. Ooh, did it stop raining? I think it did. Finally. Okay, small detour to get in lime. We're gonna go play with fire. Please tell me that there's no rain over here. I know that the weather loves to do that, where the weather right here will be completely different than the weather right over here. But it doesn't seem to be that way. So anyway, let's light it up. We're gonna do a couple. So one right here should be good. There we go. It's on fire. We'll do another one right here. There we go. And we'll do one right here. Not to mention we'll light some of the leaves. Get another one right here. Oh, there's a shiver. And we'll do one right here. Okay. Let's get the shiver. Get out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. But anyway, this is on fire. And I guess you guys will get a quick time lapse while I run over to the lime. So see you guys in a minute. And we're here. The goal here is to get an insane amount. Every other time that I came here, I didn't really grab that much. But this time will be different. Anyway, I'm gonna get to work. See you guys in a minute. Alright, I think we're about good here. I got so much this time. Look how much that is. I'm gonna throw that into the auto quern immediately, and we shouldn't have to come back here for at least 1 to 2 videos. It is nighttime right now. However, I'm not too afraid of the dark. I think we'll be fine. Since it's not freezing, I don't see it as that big of an issue. So anyway, I'm gonna attempt to run back to the base. I remember when this distance used to look so far away, but we're up here and my base is down here. And honestly, that really isn't that bad anymore. But anyway, I'm gonna head to the base. I'll see you then. And we're back! Okay, first thing that we need to get done is we need to throw all this into the quern. By the way, one of you had a tip that I need to try out. We'll be doing that right now. So I grabbed some dirt, and you said that apparently I can block this up like this. And we'll even do this, okay? I want to make sure that we get it all. So now that I have it all blocked up but one direction, apparently all of it should go into this chest. So let's see. We took it all out. I'm gonna throw 12 into there. I think that means that we should get 24, if I'm correct. Doesn't it grind into 2 each? So we're gonna leave that for a bit and see how that goes, because that could be really cool. Because I have this, I think I'm gonna leave it as is. But in the future, when I go and make these, I would definitely do this. It would save me some copper and chests. So we got 1 in there so far. All right, let's leave it. We'll come back to it. So for now, it can just go into here, but I'll be removing that very soon. Some of the rye is definitely done, but it took heat damage. And so did this. Yeah, we'll collect that in a bit. Soon we're gonna be able to make terra preta. We're getting there. Oh yeah, I did have some flour up here, so we're gonna empty a lot of this. We shall empty all this and this. Not to mention this. How's it doing? 5. Remember, 12 to 24. At least 12. That would be fine. Yeah, lots of flour, that's for sure. Lots of charcoal powder. Even more flour. Lots of bone meal. And a little bit of lime. I'm gonna need my own separate box for this. I actually do need my own separate box for this. Okay. Let's grab all this. You know, I can just make some now. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna get rid of the flour first. That was all of it. And this should be pretty simple. Let's get this all in. Craft. There's 22. There went all my compost. Okay, we have too much of the powder now. So we're having compost problems. Well, for now, I'm just gonna throw it into here. Yeah, and we're gonna have to use that strategically. We'll be harvesting the berries very soon, and I think I'm just gonna let it turn into compost. Maybe same thing with the fruit. Oh yeah, you guys got to watch this. I did not. At least as of right now. And I do notice all that stuff floating. I wish that would go away, but that's not the case. We're gonna come back. We're gonna be removing that top half that I cut. So from right there and up. And then we're gonna have to do some more tests. I'm wondering if it's a quantity thing. Like I had too many trees here. Or if it's just strictly a height thing. So what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna make just one really tall tree and see if that works. I kind of doubt that's the case, but we'll try it. But that's a later issue. Would still be cool to know though. By the way, you guys had a really cool idea that I'm probably gonna do. See how we have all these floating rods? You guys had the idea of making them into like hot air balloons, and I think that could be really cool. It would add a little bit to our sky, and I do like that idea a lot. I might have to come up with an idea very soon and try to get that implemented. It would look a lot better than that. That's for sure. However, the one main issue would be is colors. I don't know what colors I could use for it. I mean, we're kind of far away. Maybe cobblestone would work. You wouldn't be able to tell it's cobblestone from here. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. But anyway, we got 12 here. Do I see any on the sides? Right now I don't. Only the dirt that I just picked up. I think maybe it is just 1-to-1. Hold on, we'll grab some more. Let's see. We'll just drop one in and we'll see how much that gets me. And we'll see how much that gets me. Okay, it's done. I saw a shootout to here. 1. Any in the other ones? No, so it is just 1-to-1. So that totally did work. That is good to know. But let's drop these in. Do you hear that? It's got like a little chime. It's coming directly from this. I never noticed that. It sounds like my health hammers all going at the same time, but it's coming from this. But anyway, we got a whole bunch of lime coming. We're going to be using a ton of that, and then as soon as this gets emptied, I'm going to add a ton more. The goal is to get that all into limestone. Get that back in there. I'll take the lime. I also had some lime in here. I think we got to cook it. I'll never remember the recipe. Yep, we got to cook it. So let's pick these up, and we're going to throw down some more fire pits. Get all these up. Doesn't it need to be charcoal? I think it does. Okay, let's split that up into 5. We'll get each of these in. We'll throw a little bit of charcoal behind it. Trying to get this cooked pretty quickly. And let's get it lit. There we go. And while that's going, I'm going to do some basic housework. Gotta throw my pots back. I gotta get these somewhere. So for now, we'll go right here. I need a permanent place for these. There will be one in the new base. You know, something I do want to try. There's a scythe. Let me collect some rye with this. Oh, yeah. Wait, what if I do it there? Nope. That's pretty nice. I've never done that, but I should be doing that. Oh, wait. I don't want... No! Oh, I got cabbage seeds. Wait, I got 3 from that? Huh? Very weird. I don't know what that's about. Hey, I'll take it. Let's get rid of all this. We'll go do a bit out here, too. Gotta make sure it doesn't cut down the flax, though. Actually, this is super nice. I'm surprised I never did this. Some of the flax is done, but not all of it, so we're gonna let it sit. I hate harvesting it until it's all done. Like, look at that one. It'll be done later. Very soon. Oh yeah, look at all that rye. I think my Terra Preta is gonna go in here, by the way. That'll be the first installment of it. I have a feeling I'm only gonna be able to do part of it, but whatever. We'll try to get it all. Let's get the grains in here. Get that filled up. Take the rot. I need the rot. And I'm gonna be harvesting all the berries. I think the main plan is to turn into rot. I would do pies, however, they don't last that long. That's the issue with it. You know, there is recipes for it now, right? Hold on. Because I do have the expanded foods. Can make pemmican. What is that? Oh, a mixing bowl. Okay, that's food for animals. Interesting. A fruit bar. I assume that would last quite a while. Another mixing bowl. Is it eaten by animals again? Yeah, we'll get into that later. Ooh, I can dry cranberries? Okay, that could be worth it. So that gives 50, and this gives 60, so it's not even that worse, but I assume it makes it last a lot longer. That could be cool, but I'm gonna say it. But that sounds a little bit cheesy, I'm not gonna lie. Depending on how long it lasts. But if it makes it last a couple months, that's crazy. I'll have to try some. My goal with this mod is to just have some variety. But I don't want to do anything that's that crazy. However, I don't think it's that big of a deal right now for me anyway. It's not like I'm having any food issues whatsoever. We are pretty much set on food forever. If I wanted to, I could just live off of bread. That doesn't mean I won't make some cool foods though. And the plan at some point, if I can, is to make cheese. I know some of you guys wanted me to do it, and if I can make that happen, I will. However, I don't expect much from it. I don't know all that much about cheese, but from what I do know about it, it kind of seems not worth it. Oh, where'd my knife go? Interesting. Yeah, I actually don't know where my knife went. It vanished. And that's kind of an issue. Not in there. I was kind of expecting it to be in there. On there, or there. I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in a while. Let's come in here. Wait, I only have one flint. That's kind of funny. Crap, I need something else. We'll take one of these stones, throw it down, make a blade. Oh, this is so nostalgic. I haven't had to do this forever. Look at me. Grab one stick, make a blade. There we go. How's this doing, by the way? Oh, it's done. Yep, grab all the lime. There we go. Okay, cut up the pies. Wait, doesn't even take durability? Huh, that's cool, I guess. Okay, before I start doing anything else, let's collect the rest of the berries. I don't want to get sidetracked and forget that I did this. I need that rot. Also, I just want to try out that mod I downloaded for the fruit press. I doubt I'm going to really use it, but I figured, hey, for the people that do actually go into wine and stuff like that, making juice, that would be very useful. But anyway, I'm going to get back to this, and I shall see you in a minute. Okay, that's all the berries. We got plenty. I am going to go try out the fruit press, but I think most of it is getting sent to the rot barrels. Man, I haven't used this thing forever. Let's throw a bunch in there, and then press it. Ideally, I shouldn't have to press it multiple times. That is what the mod is supposed to do. It should just get it all. Oh my, it worked. Look at that. 10 fruit pressed and a full bucket. That is actually really cool. I'll just put it in there. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to do more of that. Each one of these berries is rot. That is so much rot if I can get it all done. How could I not do that? For now, we're just going to throw it all into here. And there we go. In a little while, we'll have a ton. And screw it, I'm going to go feed this to somebody. Can chickens eat it? I can't put it in there. Okay, the pigs it is. Hey, pigs. Oh. Hey, cows. I guess you get it. I wonder if they can eat it. Hey, will you eat this? I hope so, because that's what you're getting. Alright, we got that under control. Now I gotta go make some order. So I believe 82. Screw it, we'll round it to 80. That should be about 20 water. So let's start doing that. Here's a bucket. 10, 20. Throw that in. Oh crap, I can't do that, can I? Because I can't hold that much sand. Well, I have the sand required. Hold on. Let's see, can I do it? No. Okay. Oh, compost. Thank you. And thank you. Let's start emptying that out into this. Oop, hold on. Get it in there. We can do 64. So we'll just do 60 because that makes it easy. Oh, 50 it is. Okay, there we go. 400. And this is 20. Let's just pour that back in. So 30. Drop that in. 240. Yeah, that's pretty big. All right, so what I'm going to do for a while is I'm going to get to work on that. But to do that, I'm going to go do some quarrying. We need a bunch of granite. Of course I got this, but that's not going to give me as much as I need. Think about what we just did over there. Ooh. I think I just saw that hit that. That is cool. Yeah, but think about what we just did over there. We're going to need like 4 times the amount. Well, maybe not 4, but we still need a lot, okay? It needs to go all the way up to that right there. And this wasn't even done. We still want to add some nice decoration to it. Maybe some more chiseling. Maybe some more slate. Yeah, lots to do. I still think that's the winner right there. I'm going to be doing that. And I wonder if there's any other blocks that mix with this. So if you know, please let me know. Like gravel, I feel like wouldn't work. Maybe cobblestone? That could potentially work. Oh, the polished blocks. I didn't even think about that. Maybe that would work. Oh yeah, the dry stone. That's aged, but that's not dry stone. But the dry stone, you guys recommended that was... Oh, did you see that? I just saw lightning hit like right there. I bet it was in the water. I hope it was. I don't see any fire. But you guys were recommending that I use the fanned cobblestone for this, and I think that could look super cool. This needs to be removed completely. It just looks so off in here. So it shall be removed. And you guys also wanted me to use some torch holders for in here, and I think that sounds like a wonderful idea. So expect that. Okay, I just saw lightning hit there. You know how lightning is attracted to metal? Do you think they're attracted to all these lanterns? That could be so possible. Who knows? But anyway, I'm gonna go do some quarrying. Then we'll do a bunch more work on that base. So I'll see you guys in a bit. So welcome back everybody. I have to report something. I forgot to record that. I added a whole nother layer on the top and I forgot to record it, and I'd like to say my bad. But I think this is turning out super cool. Not exactly what I intended. Definitely not even close to being done. The inside just looks terrible, but it has so much potential. By the way, something that I did do was that I covered this up when I added this little balcony piece, but I figured I could keep this. This can be a door, and obviously we have windows, and this can be some sort of office. I was thinking that. And yes, we need an office. Why wouldn't we? We gotta get important things done. By the way, look at it on the map. It looks so cool. Yeah, this is as much as I can get done today. Has taken a crazy amount of work. And man, it needs so much more. Definitely needs some more coloring, more chiseling. I want to add some side sections that will probably come out to like right here. And it'll have like a roof like that, but it goes slanted down onto it. So a lot of this is going to get covered up, unfortunately. Probably 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. I'm not sure. Right here, it has no chiseling, but I'm thinking about making that as a door. So that'll be one of the entryways into this room. Because this is going to be one big room here. And a lot of it's just going to be staircases that go up to the next floor. And then this floor will be another room. Probably about this thick to that window, and there'll be some sort of like bedroom on the sides here. The rest of it is going to be one big open main room with more balconies going down the side, a really intricate doorway, probably our smithing station. I think it would be awesome to have this giant smithy, the biggest smithy to ever be in Vintage Story. I don't know, work in progress. We'll figure things out. I obviously need a roof. We're going to have buildings on our roof, and on top of that, you gotta remember, I wanted some sort of tower on top of this. So while there is a staircase, and I do want a little area that I can walk around, we're gonna have a big tower sitting right here too that goes far up. Probably not that high, but pretty high. And man, we're not even close. Yeah, I barely did anything to this side, by the way. I didn't even chisel it, no creamy bricks, nothing. I'll deal with that some other day. But holy crap, we did so much today. This was the hard part, I think. I hope so. It was just so much resources. Partway through, I even had to go get some more blue clay. I missed a block. Yeah, but I had to go get some more blue clay as well. But we did it. The next time that we get on, I definitely want to get these side pieces and at least fill in the roof. Maybe just get a basic floor down there. Oh God, no, I'm so dead. Oh man. By the way, I've been falling this entire time, never from that high. But that's why I have heals on me, is because I've been just healing through it. And yeah, it definitely worked out. We're probably going to need some great big windows up there too, since we're having two little side wings attached to it. I don't know how that's going to work out. Maybe I only make it like this tall, and then I have windows up there. I'm not sure. Alternatively, the side that faces this way could be one massive window, like the biggest window ever. That could work out. I really have no idea. We're just winging it. I'm going so far from the plan now, and it looks super awkward right now because it looks like a completely different building than this. We're basically building a castle on the back of our throne room. That is awesome. Last video, we got this entire thing up. Holy crap, that was a lot of work. And it needs so much more. I think today's plan is to get the little side pieces that I was talking about up. We're going to be covering up a lot of this. You know, if I thought about that while I was building it, I would have saved myself a lot of work. But yeah, that's something that we'll be doing today. On top of that, I want to get a roof up. Maybe we'll fill in the second floor. Just a floor. Nothing else. Maybe I'll get a floor down here. Maybe some glass. A door. You know, we're trying to take it slow, okay? That is my goal for today. We might even do more. I'm not sure about that. Another thing I'd really like to do is get this path, branch it off into these doorways, and also remove the path. Replace it with something else. We might end up doing that. Ooh, is the flax done? I bet you it's done by now. Let's go have a look. Oh yeah, it's done. Let's get all this harvested. We're gonna be making big windmills over there, so I need all the flax. However, I can't plant it here again, so I might just go put it in the greenhouses. That sounds like a plan. And there we go. So much flax, so much grain. 130 seeds. Well, I'll go plant them in the greenhouses. At least we'll get some. Oh God. Okay, gotta clear this first. And there we go. I do need to poke some holes. There's one, and there's two. Now let's get everything planted. There we go. Now that that's done, we'll be able to harvest a ton more later, and we're one step closer to getting the windmills up. That smithy's gonna be huge. Imagine 4 of these. Make the smithy 4 times as fast, or at least powerful. I don't know about speed, but we'll see. But anyway, let's put away all this. We're gonna need a dedicated flax box. For now, we'll go in here, throw this in there, and all the grain. There we go. So before we get to work on the base, I have something that I've been wanting to do for a while, and we're gonna go exploring. Basically, what I want to do is go through the teleporter, and then go look for a bunch of the better ruins. There's a bunch of loot out there for us. Hold on, I can actually look at it. Yeah, look at this. Better ruins. There's a whole bunch of recipes that we can get. Do any of these matter? I'm not sure. But these, I want to go and try to find some of those. And we shall. So let me grab a bunch of food. So I grabbed a bunch of food. Wait, it's only fresh for 3 more days. Okay, we'll take 4 then. That'll be fine. And let's head to the other side. Now, somebody did say something about a tower. Look at all the snow. Apparently there's a really cool tower. Oh wait, imagine if we went over here. But anyway, what I was trying to say... Oh. Okay, let's get out here. I'll explain what I was going to say upstairs. Alright, we're up. I did see a tower. I think it was up this way. But I figured we could just run over there real quick. And if I don't see it, or anything else, we can just run to there. So let's start making our way over. Or screw it, do I just go to there? It's already very far. Yeah, screw it. We're just going to go to the blue marker. Hopefully we find something big. Either way, we're going to the village, so it'll be interesting to see what we find. Anyway, I'm gonna keep heading that way, and if I find anything cool, I'll let you guys know. And if not, the next time you'll see me is at the village. So, see you guys in a bit. Oh, I think we just found something. What is that? Well, let's go check it out. This is cool, but I'm more curious about the... Hello? Is that an enemy? Please tell me that's a structure. We're gonna be cautious about this. I don't think that's an enemy. Oh, that's like a burnt down house. Ooh, a vessel. Don't mind if I do, and it was a shovel, I mind. Let me out. I'm gonna get close. What are you? What are you? Okay, apparently it's brass. That is insanely cool. I need to add something like that to the base. How are the eyes like that? Oh, I can just pick that up. I am gonna be stealing the faces. We'll keep that and let's go in here. Get the bow out. I know these places can be dangerous. Oh man, this is so cool. What is this? Debarked log, okay. Ruined tools, ooh, okay. Parsnip, hey, I'll take this stuff. That's pretty cool. Block and tackle. Oh, broken anvil, a barricade. Ooh, black hole. You know what, we will grab it. It's free, why not? Let's go up. Let me up. Oh, I had it. Let me up. I did not have it. What? Did I not jump? Maybe that. Come on. I can do it. I can do it. Ah, we're up. Okay, nothing that way. We shall follow the wall. Ooh, torch holder. Fine. A rack. This goes up. A ruined lantern. Nothing up here. The braziers, but I really don't care anymore. Plus, I'm definitely not repairing them out here. Up over here. There is a box. A painting. A top hat. A lore book. Ooh, a scribe hood. A scroll. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, a sheep's skull mask. I don't even think that's part of a mod. Oh yeah, vintage beef. That's the stuff that can't spoil. I gotta try that out. Does it go there? No, there. There. Oh. Oh my. And I can keep the little helmet on. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that, but for now I will. Anything else? Some cool bookshelves. And yeah, that seems to be about it. This place was so worth it. And we got a cow painting. We will absolutely be throwing that down somewhere. And now my inventory is full. That's fine. We still got a mission. So anyway, see you guys at the next one. Or see you at the village. Ooh, I think I found another one. Yep, this looks pretty cool. Got a seed vessel. Anything cool? No cabbages. Ooh, more soybeans. I'll take that. Anything else for me? Not really. Let me climb up here real quick. See if anything's hidden. Ooh, a chest. A chute. Ooh, riding gloves. I'll take that. Anything else? No, that seems about it. Okay, onward to the next one. Oh, hey guys. So here I was just running around. I forgot I found this. And I figured I needed to show you guys this. It would have been a really big shock if I just never mentioned it. Doesn't really add anything, but it looks cool. And that's enough for me. But damn, does it look nice out today. Look at the moon and all the little fireflies around us. It's magical. I'm probably walking into a bear right now as we speak. But yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys. But anyway, we've made it so far. This is easily the farthest we've ever been. This was the previous farthest we've ever been. And we have gone so much farther than it. We're getting there. I should be able to get there by tomorrow morning. And I'm pretty excited to see what we're going to find. I literally have no idea what it's going to be other than the fact that it's called Village. I really hope it's an above ground village. And I hope there isn't much for me to do there because my inventory is full. We shall find out very soon, that's for sure. But anyway, I'm going to keep going. I'll see you guys in a bit. I think I'm walking up on something. It's very dark. Yep, I definitely am. I hear a bunch of stuff walking. Alright, it's dangerous. Let me heal real quick. And let's go in. Hello? That's a cool bed. There's resin in there. There's a box down there. Let me close that. Screw it, close. You sound... Yeah, there's definitely some down there. We shall go up even further. Oh. A ruined locust. Dead body. Loot. Oh, a scarf. Some alchemist boots. I don't need the resin. Looking for torch holders. Let's go down. Hey guys, I need you to get out of here. I'm going down there. Come on. There he is. He's dead. Oh. I just got hit by something. Was it like this? Oh, I can't stand... Oh, metal spikes. Okay. Die. Die. Oh. Oh, torch holder. That's mine. That's the third one. Oh, I can't get in there. Well, this place has been looted. I think there was another building. Okay, well, this place was pretty cool. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. Aw, man, my world does have oceans. Look at that. I yearn for the water. I want to become a boat person. This looks cool, but nothing. We're so close, guys. Easily the longest journey I've ever had to do. And we've almost made it. I'm sure it'll be super worth it. And I won't be able to hold any of it. But we shall see. Oh, is that it? I think that's the village. Wait, is it like functional? Are alive people in there? Hold up. It doesn't look damaged. There's actual windmills going. There's no way that there's actual people in there, right? Not a chance. Okay, let me enter. It did. No way. This is not what I was expecting. What the? Oh my, that is so cool. Guys, what the? Do you think I can pick that up? Will she get mad at me? Can I talk to you? I need inventory space. I have so many questions. What can I get rid of? Okay, cattails. Put that away. Let me talk to you. I can? She can repair my gear? Wait, can you? You can? Wait, she actually can. Alright, that is nuts. What is this place? This is Nadia? That's what I'm gonna call it. There's a forge in Nadia. She works at the forge. Nadia is a village filled with things like this forge. If you are interested, you should go find those things and give me a moment of peace. Alright. Well, we're gonna go explore, guys. Ah. Oh. Okay, they're gonna get mad at me, right? So, I don't know that for sure. So, I'm not gonna loot it until I've done some things at least. Oh. There's an entire field. Bro. Could you just come here right at the start and then just live here with them? Now I want to live here with them. Abandon our big base and then move over here. This is awesome. Look at him just doing his thing. I need to go find more people to talk to. Who's in here? This seems like a shop. Oh, look at that. I need one of those for my base. I have to know what's in here. I can't. Okay, so I can't loot everything. I think I just got something. No? Look at that. Look at my hand. It goes in there for like a split second. Can I read it? If I spam it? No. Alright, good to know. I can't steal from them. That won't stop me from trying. There's so many chests. Imagine what's in them. Oh, here's a dude. He looks like a chef. Oh crap, I picked these back up. Alright, buddy. Can you make me food? Oh, he's a trader. He's got some cool vessels. There's an auction house. Oh, I think that's part of a mod that I have for multiplayer. Knife. I can't take it. I think the auction house is part of a mod, but this is all vanilla. I'm mostly sure of it. I'm like 99.9% sure of it. Hey, what have you got to trade? Oh, nothing? Oh, yeah, okay. Bunch of cool clothes. That cannot be a peasant hat. That hat is way too nice to be a peasant hat. That is all I'm saying. Oh, look at you. Can you play me music? Alright, well, you're not a trader. She has stories we might want. If that requires reading, then I say no. I have done the archives. An incredible ancient library. I faced a raging metal giant, and I defeated it. Now she's gonna write a tale about us. And she seems pretty happy about that. Okay. Win-win. People just find me interesting, I guess. How did they... Oh, there's like a little tavern. Ma'am. Where? Ma'am. Come back. Hold on, I'm gonna go track her down. By the way, look at the windows. That is neat. Yeah, I need that on my base. Ma'am. There you are. What have you got? A necklace, a bracelet, another necklace. She really likes her necklaces. Blue cheese. If I had a gear, I would buy it. Alright, well, I'll leave you be. Ooh, look at that base. Hey, can I let their animals out? I can. I'm not evil, okay? Let's not do that. I will go over here, though. Watch me get trapped. I gotta assume it's possible. Hello, sir. Ma'am, I mean. I'm sorry, Lena. Lena? That's all I can ask is her name. Will you attack me? Can I attack you? Can I attack any of you? I don't want to screw up my game, but I'm so curious. Anything to trade, buddy? Oh, yeah, I've already talked to you. Ooh, you look like an armor trader. I'm looking to stay here for a while, dude. I'm calling everybody a dude today. I need some supplies. Anybody selling? Okay, how am I supposed to say that name? Agnieszka. That sounds about right. Wait, you not selling me anything? You seem like you have stuff to sell me. I'll look for Agnieszka. Ooh, that is cool. I think that's the antlers. I have some of those. I could do that in my base. Man, I need to work on those beams. I need beams. They're just such a pain to work with. I did actually... Ooh. Ooh. Oh. What did I just see? Oh, that's just a man. I thought there was some creepy thing in the back. I mean, he might be creepy. Let's go talk to him. Hey, dude, are you a creep? Oh, he sells paintings. Alright, my bad. You're not creepy one bit. Wonder if I can destroy this stuff. I cannot. Bro, I'd be doing him a favor. It's all destroyed. Let's talk to you. Hi, Laura. Goodbye, Laura. Oh, she's got sunflowers. I can't loot that, can I? Nope. My plan of living here and stealing all their stuff is... It's not working. To be fair, I don't think they're great at farming. You can't really see it on extra info, but for a second you can see that everything's in the red. They're amateurs. What's your name, buddy? Norbert. That's a good name. How about you? Indira? Indra? Something like that. We'll go back in. That's a cool tree to plant. Can I do that? I know that there was pots. I didn't know I could do that. Can't loot this. I hope I'm not missing anything, and I think I'm gonna Warclaw. Hey, Warclaw. I don't know if there's anything integral to the story or something. I feel like there's gotta be. Can I pick that up? Hold on. I keep picking these cattails up. Pick up. Nope. Alright, who seems like a village leader? Guys, I don't think your windmill's working out too well. I could easily fix it. These poor guys, they're hammering things out by hand. Oh, look at that. I want that as a smithy. I don't want an anvil. I want to be working on this. But they also use that. Well, look at this. Alright, that's something that Vintage Store needs to get done ASAP. Is let me make my own anvils like this. I want to be working on that. I wonder if I can. Can't pick that up? No. It's possible. I can't grab that? Nope. Do you guys have any village elders or something I can speak to? Trying to find out what our next quest thing is. He can give me a haircut. Interesting. You're a barber surgeon. Just don't call you Barbara, okay? This is apparently the greatest bastion of civilization within a decent walking distance. I'm sorry, I don't consider this walking distance. You don't know what I went through to get here. You're crazy. Oh, this has to be the village leader, right? This looks like a manor. Hello? Anybody here? Basement. What you got? Oh, no. No, I don't like this. Well, let's continue down. What could go wrong? Oh, they got like a secret exit. Alright, let's go back in. Man, my house doesn't have a secret exit. It's so lame compared to these guys. They got all the bread required. Now this is a cellar. If only I had the aged blocks. Alright, let's find our way upstairs. Anybody? Anybody at all? I'm here to speak to your leader if you're here. Do you guys have a leader? Possibly in there? Not here. Not here. This is so cool. I just heard somebody open the door. There you are. Oh, it's a hunter. Do you have anything to trade? Do you sell food? Leather. He is selling 1 food. Not much else though. This seems like a granary or a food storage place. Not exactly a manor for the town chief or something. That's what I thought it was gonna be. So I don't think I'm gonna find what I want to find in there. Well, this place is so cool. But I think we're gonna head out. I haven't seen anything that looks like a quest. This might be the goal of all the questing. I'm not entirely sure about that. I do believe there's a couple more things that we can do in terms of story quests, but from what you guys have told me is I need to go talk to a luxury trader to go get them. This place was never brought up, so my guess is that I'm not really looking for anything here. This is just a really cool outpost with a bunch of traders, stuff like that. So anyway, this completely blew my expectations out of the park. I was expecting a couple abandoned ruined buildings, and we found a whole village. So yeah, we're gonna head out. We're going back to the base. It's gonna be a long journey, but we'll be fine. I have a feeling that we'll have to revisit this at some point. It'd be cool to find some translocator. And if I did miss anything there that is actually important, please let me know and I will revisit this place. But it's gotta be like quest-wise. Or maybe there's a super cool blueprint or something over there that I really need, but I'm not gonna just make this journey back here to get something that we don't really need. So anyway, I'm gonna start walking back and I'll see you guys in a bit. And we're back. I gotta get all this stored away. I do have that painting. I feel like the painting should go up here. Can I just put it like there? Supposedly that's a cow. I can kind of see it. There's like a person here. I can't make out what that is. That's definitely a cow. A tree maybe? Either way, wonderful. I do have this really cool mask. However, I don't think I'm gonna be using it. I did get 3 torch holders and I know exactly where I want to put them. Can I put it here and still walk here? Yep. So 1 there. 1 there, and 1 there. I don't have torches yet, but I'll put them in there. And the rest can be put away. I did pick up a bunch of berries. We're just gonna throw that in the rot bucket. You know, I should try cooking some. I mean, it's already spoiling. Not these, though. Yeah, we'll cook some. I did forget to do that last time. I think I just throw them there. We'll get some wood. We'll just throw the wood in. Torch. Light. And there we go. Oh, crap. It needs to go in an oven. Okay, let's pick that back up. Let's get the wood. We'll just try this one out. So let's light. And we'll let that heat up. By the way, I did get some other cool stuff. Like this. Not so cool right now. Hold on. Like this. It's the wrong way. Okay, there. Look at that. It's like a little face. What I could potentially do is like that. That is pretty cool. Can I do that with that as well? Yeah, I just need the wrench. Okay, hold on. I'll go grab it. Come on. Alright, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna leave it or not, but for now I'll leave it. I shall put it like right here. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I could try to chisel out some more. We might end up doing that. Alright, so we need to put the rest away. So just give me a second. Okay, we're about good now. Let's throw this in there. We can throw 4 in at a time. And I wonder if I can burn it. Guess we'll find out. Oh, some of it's done. I'm gonna grab 3. And we're just gonna leave that one in there. See if it burns. But yeah, it gives 50. It lasts for 71 days. Let me throw it down here. See what it does. 1.4 years. However, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Simply because it needs to go in the oven. And it definitely takes a lot more effort to do it than if I were to just throw it in a fire pit. And I don't think it's gonna burn. So I'll take it. And I can eat it. That's always an option for us. I'm gonna throw this in there. By the way, my pies are turning into rot. It's a bit unfortunate. I was eating all the berries when I was out. But now that we did some adventuring, we're gonna go work on the base a bit. Wow, this mask looks awful. I shall take it off. Oh no, don't look at me. My face looks so smooth. Let me go fix that. Much better. So anyway, we're gonna get to work on that. But that means I need a ton of resources. The plan here is to do the sides right now. And then maybe a little entrance right there. I don't think it's gonna cost as much as like this wall, because this had a lot of little trim. I expect the side facing out this way to basically be mostly glass, a little bit of trim, a little bit of the ashlar. The sides are definitely gonna have trim, but I don't think as much as this. And I have decided I'm gonna make it about that tall and have that little roof slanting down onto it. So it should be a lot easier to make than this giant structure that we made. And I gotta do both sides of this. So I need to go get a whole bunch more ashlar and maybe like 1 good vein of blue clay. You know, I didn't see any blue clay when we were out. What a shame. To be fair, I wasn't really looking for it. However, I keep having to go further and further that way. I'm thinking about going that way. So that sounds like a plan to me. So let's head out and let's go get that blue clay. Oh. Okay, that's actual blue clay. For a second, because it's so foggy, I thought that was red clay. See, from right here, it looks sort of reddish. Ever so slightly. But it seems like a pretty good chunk of it. Got a ruin here. With a vessel. Oh, bamboo. And a survival book. With a 1.25 XP. Very nice. Because we needed that. So anyway, let me clear this up real quick. Makes it a lot easier for you guys to see through the time lapse. I'm trying to get better at the time lapses. I'm sorry that they've been so jank so far. I'm really bad with trying to figure out the right angles, stuff like that. But I'm trying. One day it might even look sort of okay. That's all we can ask for. Alright, I think we're good. I'm just gonna grab a bit of dirt real quick. I like to fill in the water around this with dirt. Makes it a lot easier so I'm not fighting with water the entire time. That's a nil hero tip for you guys. Okay, surely a stack will do. Get that filled in. Alright. I think we're good. It definitely seems like a big patch all the way from right there to over here. But anyway, I'm gonna get it all dug up. So see you guys in a bit. And welcome back. I cleared it all. We got plenty. However, I'm not exactly sure how far this will get us. But we'll try. I do have some creamy bricks back at the base anyhow. So I think it'll be a good start anyway. But now I gotta make my way back to the base. So I'm gonna get to it. And we're back. Now we gotta cook up all the blue clay. So let's go. Alright, so let's get it in. Oh, I completely forgot I had another full bake. Alright, well sick. This'll help out a ton. Let's go ahead and pick it up real quick. There we go. Now we can start placing this down. And there we go. We do have some extras, so we'll do what we can over here. Alright, sick. Let's go get some wood. Let's get that chopped up. That'll be plenty. And let's get this filled up. Guys, I think I hear a pig. I think it's in that hole. Yeah, there's a little baby pig. Hey, buddy. Hold on. Hopefully he doesn't despawn. Buddy, are you still here? He is. Come on, get in there. Oh yeah, I gotta hit him. I feel so bad. We did it. We saved a little pig. You know what? He's not even going in there because we don't need another one. He shall be our house pet. Just gonna release him. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh crap, no. Okay. I gotta remember to keep closing the doors now. Close that one as well. And that one. So yeah, now we got a little house pet. I need some sort of airlock here. Don't you go down there. I know you're trying to escape. Don't you do it. He's gonna need a name. His name is obviously Jim. He looks like a Jim. It's a piglet, so I don't know if you're a sow or a boar. No idea. So now that we have that done, I'll just place that there. What I gotta go do is I gotta get a bunch of ashlar. We have some here. I never harvested that. Luckily, I got plenty already. So we got our plugs. We're gonna say goodbye to Jim. Hey, Jim, I'll be back in a bit. Don't you despawn. You just continue to be here. Oh yeah, the portal's down here. Let's head through it. And let's head up the ladder. By the way, I was trying to harvest this as far up as we possibly could because my sanity goes down there. And even where I am right now. So I went pretty far up. That way that wouldn't be an issue. This is where I was doing it. It's so dark. Another issue is the fact that I can't see. And I believe this has to do with the sanity or something like that. And it was really bad for the little time lapse that I was doing of getting all this. I believe there's bauxite above us. Wait, is there more granite above the bauxite? That would be so ideal. Oh, there is. No, that's conglomerate. Alright, well, we do gotta stay down here. So, I'm gonna get to work. I'm gonna try to grab a whole bunch of this. I should have brought ladders. Wait, I got some here. I can just pick these up and use them. Wait, no, that goes up to the surface. Here. It's so hard to see in here. That'll do it. 12 should be fine. So yeah, I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright, I think that'll be plenty. Oh. Wow, that was loud. Is that a bad sign? Does that mean I need to get more? Oh wow, I can see over here. What is happening? Do you see this? I go over here and everything gets real dark. This is so weird. Anyway, let's get out of here through the portal. And I need to start turning this into ashlar. So I'm gonna get that done real quick. and I'll see you guys once we're ready to start building. We're not going to immediately start at a time lapse. We're going to do a little bit of workshopping before I do anything like that. And then later on, we'll get to the time lapse. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to get all this ready. And there we go. Man, we've gotten so much. This isn't even close to all of it. It takes a while after you chisel it all down to pick it all up. It just keeps going. But there we go. We got this box, and my entire inventory. We should have plenty. I invented these two this time. Now let's take some mortar. We're gonna make a bunch of blocks. I gotta make way more later, but this will be a good start. There we go. Yeah, 4 stacks should be fine. And we're gonna go mess around over there, even though it's about to be nighttime, unfortunately. But I think we'll get by. So we're definitely starting at that height. Let me try to get up there. We can run around here to up here, hop on this, so I can hop on this, then hop. Okay, so yeah, it needs to be this height, and I believe we're gonna start it right here. So let's just mark that real quick. All the way to this one. Marked. Then we can come down here. This is a bit of a pain because it's so tall, but we'll try. Hold on, we'll just pillar up here. Place it like this. Gotta ramp it all the way down. How far do I want it to go out though? I'm thinking I don't need to get rid of that yet. That's good to see. We'll go a couple more that way. Now imagine the top block right there is actually a roofing block, so this, it's probably gonna be pine. Does that come out enough? I think that might be fine. So let's attach it to the ground with a pillar. There we go. Yeah, I think that's actually perfect. Not too bad at all. Now I need to mirror that over here. So let's get that done. There we go. I hope they're the same size. I think they are. We're gonna have it framed off right at the top. Then I think we're gonna have a giant window here in the middle. It's gonna go all the way up and then kind of curve off to the top, so it's not like a giant square. Maybe it'll even be 2 windows. I'm not sure. We'll definitely try that out, but I need to go sleep. It's getting a bit too dark. Not really that big of an issue for me, but I realized when I was editing is a lot of the time I work in the dark and then try to edit it down into the video. It looks awful because it's dark and it's hard to see. So I'm gonna try to sleep through the darkness for you guys, even though I feel like I'm wasting time. Crap, I left the door open. Pig? Jim? He's here. There he is. We almost lost him. Do you think that water could be an issue? Like, do you think he's gonna get into it and then drown? Don't you do that, Jim. You know what? I'm gonna block this off. I hope you grow up. I don't even know if he will, but I hope he does. Also, I can see some big issues happening if he does. Imagine him growing up and then becoming hostile and he just attacks me all the time when he's in the base. I'll let him too. I'm not gonna fight Jim, but let's go to sleep. Alright, we're up. So what I figured I'd go do right now is I'm gonna add the roof. Then we can work on everything after that. We're working from the top down this time. Okay, so this is gonna be the roof right here. So we'll get rid of the top blocks. Oh, you know, I probably should have left them because I can have it as a raised bit, kind of like what I do for these. And I want to add slate here. Okay, no biggie. Let's add them back. There we go. Get my slate out. Get these placed. Didn't even think about this. What do I do here? I'm not sure. You know, for this little balcony thing, what if I had a guardrail that went around this? That could be cool. We might end up doing that. For now, we're just going to leave that as is. But the balcony idea sounds cool. And I can do it for the one under me and the one above me. Okay, let's get these on. There we go. Now we can place some roofs directly under this. Going all the way across. Okay. That's the roof I've come up with. It fits the rest of the design. Wonder how it looks like from the side. Probably a bit off. We're fitting so many roofs onto here. Wait, I can't even see it. That's actually a good thing. And from the side, it looks fine. Hey, I'll take it. So now here's the question. Do I get rid of everything in the middle and connect it to this? However, I don't think that's going to work out because this is going to be one floor, then that's a floor. And we need a wall here. Scratch that question. That's not happening. So I'll leave that there. Be a really intricate inside wall, that's for sure. And I need to connect this to this. I think this is basically just going to be a flat wall, maybe a tiny bit of trim, and this is going to be either 1 to 2 windows here. Either way, there's going to be a lot of glass. I'll probably make the middle one. There is a middle, right? There is not a middle. So I'll probably remove this right here and then make a door here, a great big one. Maybe I'll just leave it open right here. I'll have glass in those right there so we can see in. And I think this is going to be part of the first floor. We could have this as like a big workstation area. I think that would be super cool. So yeah, you guys get what I'm going to do. We're going to start some time lapses here. So I'm going to get to work, guys. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hey, so welcome back. We have done a lot. Let me run over here real quick. This is more or less what I was thinking of, and that is glass. I think it looks pretty awesome. It still needs some touch-ups, a lot of work. I did some stuff here too, like I added a roof right here. I think that makes it look so much better. However, I think it needs to be changed. I want to get rid of that right there. And I think I might want to make this go even out further. That way it covers this entire platform. I did do the other side as well. So we have it on both sides. And man, does it look cool on the map. Look how big it is compared to like this village. You could probably combine all the buildings and it would barely come out to this size. This thing is massive. And I can't wait to work on it. I've had some time to think of what I want to do. In here, I think it's going to be like one big open room. We're going to try to attempt to make it not look like a giant box. So we're going to round it off a tiny bit, add some big pillars down each of the sides. But the main idea is that this is going to be a giant smithy room. I'll probably remove a lot of the oak planks, but that's here for now. We're going to fill this in with windows. It should give us a ton of light, I hope. Down here, the plan is, well, we're going to section this off. This, of course, being the staircases that go up. We're going to have a door here and here. Maybe I'll have one right here. The plan is to do some sort of circle build here. So it'll be like a big circle in the middle with a door that leads to a room over here, then there, and then right here. And we're going to be able to enter each of these. We'll have some sort of workstation here. It could even be a chest room, to be honest. I do like how this is on the inside. I'm going to have to do something like this for all the walls on the inside as well. Because man, does it look so much cooler than having it just flat like this. So yeah, we have a ton of work, but I figured I'd take a break from that today. Now that we have all this done, we can finally start to do the interior. And of course, we got to do the stuff at the top. I want to have some big buildings up here. Maybe some sort of guardrail. I was also thinking about making little towers on the corners. I think that could be cool, like little castle towers. And we got to make a nice staircase that goes down to here. And a little tower right here. But that's a later me issue. I do have some things I want to share with you guys. As I'm sure you know by now, I did start up a multiplayer server. And no, this is not an advertisement for it, but since I've been playing, you guys have taught me a ton of stuff, and I think it could directly result into this building, make it a lot cooler. So hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, I gotta show you Jim. There he is. That's still Jim. And it's a sow. So ideally, she shouldn't attack me. Now we just have a house pig. So first of all, I need to get this cooking. I need some quicklime. Throw that in. We shall grab some coal. Throw that in. And light. While that's doing that, I need to grab some dirt. I'm not sure if medium fertility will work, but we'll take it. Grab some grass and some red clay. So what we can do with this is we can do this and turn it into dark mud brick. We're gonna make some, and I also need to grab some sand. That'll do. Get that back in. And there we go, light mud brick. I've completely fallen in love with these blocks. Look at that. That's a nice block. Like, man, I probably could have done a lot of that with this. It would have been so much cheaper. But it's too late now. But I do really like these. I might end up using that for the path. At least one of them. Maybe even both. But let's go grab the quicklime. I'll take that. What we can do is we can add it to sand. Now we have plaster. Look at that. Just a white block. I know you guys have mentioned this before. I didn't realize how easy it was to make. I didn't realize how cheap it was. And it's freaking awesome. That just opens up so much opportunity. I have one more thing to show you that works really well with this block in particular, but I'm sure it'll work on plenty. What we can do with some wood is we can debark it, which is not what I'm trying to tell you guys, but that is something that we can do. We can put the debarked log into here and a saw to make beams, and the beams are extremely cool. I used to hate them just because I didn't understand them. You can see I've always had a beam here, which I still don't know how to get rid of. It's been bothering me ever since. You can see one singular beam here. However, I downloaded a mod that adds a beaming tool, and we're gonna go make one right now. We'll do iron. Get it down. Coal. Light. 1 bar might be enough, but just in case we have 2. Alright, let's pick it up. Place. And you can see an iron crowbar, which is kind of bugging out, but whatever. Let's get it made. There we go. Now we gotta go quench it. Throw that in the water. Oh, I'm about to starve. Grab that. We're gonna go get some food. My pie should be gone, right? Yep, it's just rot. Well, we got these. And we can start eating these again. But I'll make some more pies soon. There we go. One more for the road. Okay, ideally with the crowbar, I should be able to pick up this, right? No. Why? See, this is my issue that I had. This is the one beam that put me off from using beams. Because look at this. Now it's not connected to that for sure. We'll get rid of this. And this. It's floating. See this? No block above it. Hold on, what if I get rid of that? Nope. It's a permanent beam, I swear. So anyway, if you were ever wondering why you don't see beams in my base, this one beam right here is why. However, I like them now. So I'll manage to get over it, and hopefully nothing like this happens again. Get all that down. Replace the roof. And real quick, let's grab some more lime. 32, very nice. We'll just make a whole bunch of plaster. Get it placed. And with the beams, you can do some insanely cool stuff like this. And it's a bit of a pain to get right, but it's so incredibly worth it. See, now we have like a frame. This would be really good for windows. However, with the plaster, it looks so insanely cool if you do stuff like this. You can add supports and stuff. Imagine that as a wall instead of some cobblestone. This just unlocks so much building for me. Basically, what I want to do is I want to go over there and I want to replace a lot of the cobblestone over there with this and little variations with it. I'm not going to put X's in all of them. Sometimes I might do just 1 slash. Oh yeah, let's try out the crowbar. See, what we can do is that there's a little square right there and you can just easily get rid of it. It's still a bit of a pain because as you can see, I placed this one last, but it got rid of the one right here. But it works, and that's what matters. If we need to get rid of them, I can, and this is just amazing. I can see us doing so much with this. But yeah, this is some of the things that you guys have shown me, and I'm super glad that you guys did. I can't wait to start using all this. This right here, I think, is going to be our main one. Because I want to change the path in there to this. Or at least one of them. Maybe this, because it's a little bit darker. Oh yeah, it needs a shovel to pick it up. Let's go over there real quick. Let's see. I just want to see how it would look. I don't want to make a ton and then find out that I don't like it. So we're just going to try it out real quick. Let's try the dark one out first. So imagine that is our path. I feel like that fits it perfectly. Adds a little bit more color. Definitely looks better than this. I really like that. But we could potentially mix it with something else. Like the light mud brick. Maybe we just checker pattern it. That looks kind of cool. And you can see that's the white brick. And that's the mud brick. It's almost the same thing, but a little bit muddy. It is mud brick after all. But man, is it so much cheaper. I kind of like this. Not gonna lie. I do have another thing I want to test out. And it's birch. Which ideally we should have plenty. Oh yeah, there we go. So let's get that sawed up. We'll turn it into planks. Now, normally, I'm not too big of a fan of birch. Basically, it comes down to Minecraft, and I didn't think much of it in this game. To be honest, I never saw a birch plank until recently, but I kind of wrote it off. And one of the people in the server, oh, there goes my shovel. Anyway, one of the people in the server had a little birch design that was super simple, but I thought it looked so good. So we're gonna try it out here. So that's a regular birch plank. I really like how it has like that little red and it's not completely white. But let's do this. We're gonna be checkering it just like this. See, doesn't that look so cool? I love that design right there. However, I don't think it fits this, to be honest. For some reason, I thought it would. I think this works a lot better. And who knows, maybe I can chisel this into this, make it look super cool. I wish it was the same pattern. That way I could just do individual bricks. Like have one muddy brick here, then one light mud brick here, then another muddy one. You know what I mean? But it's definitely a bit different, so that's kind of an issue. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna mess around with this later. And let me know what you guys think. I'm very curious to know. Personally, I don't think I'm gonna be going with this. But I can definitely see that inside some of the houses over there. I don't think it fits with this building. But I think it definitely fits with something like those, especially if I do that plaster idea. So we're definitely going to try that out. So what I figured we would do next is we're going to go over to Cody's house here and we're going to do a bit of revamping with it. I'm going to replace all this with plaster, add some beams to it. Maybe I'll do an inside because I still want to do that for you guys. I also need a sign. I plan on putting a sign in front of everybody's house. That way we can easily tell whose it is. And I also want to make like a village sign, possibly like right here. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, we're going to get to work on this. We're just replacing all the cobblestone with plaster, adding beams. Maybe we'll add some other details to it to make it look right. I also want to do some stuff with the logs, like make it like this. Bring it out, give it a little bit more depth. Stuff like this right here. Just adding one extra log outside of these logs makes it look so much better. And it's something I need to get to work on. Because that alone right there makes it look so much cooler. I'd have to extend this roof out by like one. But that's fine. So we're just going to do it for this house first. Then I'll get you guys' opinions, see if I should do it for the rest. Maybe I only do it for some houses. Like possibly I leave the smaller houses as cobble and only do the bigger houses with the plaster. I don't know, and I'd love to have your feedback. But before you comment, let me get this one up. Then we can have an idea of what we're working with. Hey, so I was doing the time lapse and it was gonna let it ride, but I wanted to show you what I was talking about. You guys might have seen it, I'm not sure, but this is bothering the crap out of me. Look at this, right? So it's supposed to place like that. Bam, it does that. In what world does that make sense? Let me get rid of this. Place. It was doing it for these too. Hold on, let me see if it does this one. Nope. There. Okay, that one worked. We're making progress. What if I do that? That worked. So all I had to do was complain about it. Okay, we did it. Man, the beams drive me crazy, I swear. But now I know that I can do stuff like this. It just looks amazing. Especially with like this. However, I really, really wish it was darker wood. If I could do some sort of like dark oak from Minecraft, this would look amazing. And I didn't even finish this. I still gotta do some extra logs here and there. So I think it should look even cooler. We'll see about that though. There we go. I think that's it. I could do the top part. Well, I will leave it. I'm trying to add a little bit of depth here and there. That way it doesn't look like a flat surface. And I think this alone is already doing it. But here. This is the side that we just had, right? This is what it looked like before. This is what it looks like now. I think it looks so much better this way. I don't know about you guys, but I really like the plaster and beam look. And I gotta do some more experimenting with it, because I think there's a lot of cool stuff that we could do. And right here is just super basic. One of the guys on the server, here, I'll show you what he did. Let's replace this wall real quick. Now, it's not going to be one-to-one because my building is different here. But with the beams, he had something like this up here. Just a little box. And then he did something like this. Then, of course, a box down here. With an X. And that's what he did. Which I think that alone also looks super cool. Definitely something I should be looking into. He also had a cool design. I think his base was a little bit taller. So it had a cool little foundation. So we're going to be messing around with this. For now, I'm just going to do what I did over here on this building. Like this building right here where it's a lot taller. I could try something out like that. Same thing with that one. We're going to be trying a lot of this out, okay? Now I got to get rid of this. Get my beam tool. Does the beam tool even do anything? Because I can do it with my hands. Do you think I'm doing it wrong? Like, do I need to right click it? No? F doesn't do anything. I don't know if I needed this, to be honest. It doesn't seem to be helping me out. But whatever, it's not that big of a deal. By the way, we haven't even gotten into roofs yet with these. But there's some seriously cool stuff you can do with roofs. Which I'm going to have to look into. I'm super interested in learning all these different techniques that we can do to elevate our builds a little bit more from a regular cobblestone building. I do like the cobblestone look, and it was extremely cheap. You can do it early on, but I probably should have ditched it when I started to get real tools. So let me know what you guys think about this. I don't need to do this for every single building. I can do it for some of the buildings, maybe just the big ones. Maybe I do. What? Baby go. Let me go find an animal cage. I think one of these should work. Do you think he has more family around? Also, how crazy is that? We barely had any animals spawn whatsoever. And in this video, we had more spawn in the past, like, 10. But we gotta go. Another one. Okay, let's go grab another cage. Also, where did I put the other one? Is he just in the cage still? That is something I should look into. Okay, he should be around here. I think I see a... There you are. Get in the cage. Let's go. So I got a bighorn lamb. And another one. I don't know what gender they were. But it's awesome to see some animals around here. Oh, there's the goat. Hold on, we'll place you with him. You're their guardian, okay, Billy? If anything happens to them, I'm blaming you and then I'm cooking you for dinner. Good, we got that handled. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to this. We're gonna just finish off this building real quick. And I'll see you guys in a minute. And welcome back, guys. I have done a lot here. Man, the beams were fighting me. That was hard to do. And the most difficult time was actually this window right here. Oh man, that was a pain. I also added some mud brick here. I think that looks super cool. And I'm also considering... Yeah, there's a shiver in there, by the way. I believe there's a bow torn in there. But anyway, I was also considering going in there and changing the entire floor into mud brick. Maybe not this one, but the darker one. That could look super cool, and we'll probably do that. I also need to add a ton of beams on the inside. There's a lot to do, but I think this was a massive upgrade on its own. And this is what I was talking about. Imagine if our entire village had this kind of vibe going instead of this. Like, look at this building, then look at that one. Night and day, this one's so much better already. And the roof even goes really well with it, saying it's also pine beams. So I'm definitely enjoying this. Hey, Shiver. You know what? We'll just get rid of you real quick. Goodbye. Where's the bow torn? Get you out of here. He's dead. And I'm definitely liking this. We're definitely going to need some more upgrading. Like, I think I want to do this. Add another wall right here. So that'll be its own separate room. This will be a room. I think of this, what's it called? Like a mud room. When you come in, you kick off your shoes. You leave all the dirty stuff in here. Then you come into here. It's a big main room. Unfortunately, we have this door here. That's where I would like to add a chimney, which I have learned about chimneys. I want to mention that. That's another thing I need to do. You guys really taught me so much in such a short amount of time with that server. We're getting there. But imagine beams all around here. A nicer floor. Because I really don't like the maple planks. It's just so green. I need them to be dark. I think there's a mod that adds a bunch of new trees. One of the trees might be dark. So we're going to look into that very soon. But yeah, we're definitely going to add some interiors. I want to know what you guys think first. I believe I'm going to be leaving this house no matter what, to be honest. I spent so much time on this, I don't want to get rid of it if you guys hate it. But yeah, I think this is going to be cool. Maybe I can add the chimneys on like the left and right of this door. But that doesn't seem to be the case for this building. Imagine a decent sized table here. I want to basically be able to live in each of these houses if I ever needed to for whatever reason. Is plaster flammable? Yeah, I would assume so. I want a cooking station. I want just some basic cooking stuff in here. A bedroom, or at least just like a bed. Tool racks on the side here. And then I don't know what I'm going to use this house for yet. I don't think this is going to be like a barrel factory, to be honest. I feel like that should be reserved for one of these. Like this one right here could be the perfect one. Because I could add 2 barrels on the side here, all the way down, and that'd be plenty. I could even stack them up. But the windows... Oh, didn't mean to break that. We're also going to have to look into expanded foods because I know I need a ton of room to mess with all that. However, I don't think a lot of that can be above ground. We're going to need little basements for each of those. Speaking of basements, I did find something out from you guys as well, which is crazy. I didn't know about it. I can just connect our basement. We could add a door like right here and just have another room just like this on the other side. However, I'm thinking about just abandoning this room. Maybe we'll have it for something. We're going to obviously be moving our basement to the new house. And I'm going to put a lot more effort into it than I did with this one. Not only because it'll be a lot easier with the new tools that we have, but I want to do some chiseling, stuff like that. We're going to get rid of this floor. We're definitely doing mud brick. And I did a basement on the server, which it was mud brick on the bottom, and it was a bunch of basalt around it. It looks so much cooler. So that is something we're going to be working on. Because next video, I think we're going to start moving some things into there. If not all of it. It's definitely not going to be a done build, that's for sure. That interior over there is going to take such a long time. And it's going to be something I just continuously work on for like ever now. Then we're going to have to do like its own separate video for the stuff on top of the roof. And the stuff on top of the roof definitely needs to have windmills, that's for sure. And now we're going to need a ton of fat, to be honest. That way I can get them up and then hook them all up. We should have plenty of flax, but we're probably getting to the point where I can grow some more. It is September, by the way. I don't know when I started this video, but man, time is flying by. Last video, we did a ton. We went to the village. I upgraded that house. I showed you some of the techniques that I learned, and I think it's huge. I think from here on, we're going to be building all these with this kind of material, with the plaster and the beams. Hey Shiver, how's it going? I do need to revamp all these houses, make it just like this. And something else that we did was we added these side pieces to the building. They're pretty massive, but fairly small compared to the rest of the house. Is this a house? Some of you said like a bastion. It was intended to be a castle at one point. A lot of you think it's a cathedral, which I can kind of see that. But do cathedrals have this? I don't know. I'm not an expert. Last video I did say I was going to move into here. However, some things have changed and I really want to get this village fixed up. I really want to get a sign in the front, make it all nice. I need to add a separate sign to each of these buildings. That way we know exactly who owns them. I have a couple more buildings that I need to add. A windmill building right here would be super cool. And something big that I want to do is that I want to get rid of these. This is my old greenhouse, and I think it's safe to say that it was kind of bad. I think they're very functional. However, it leaves something to be desired. It's just a regular box. It was cool. It was my first time making greenhouses. And tools were limited, resources were limited. I didn't know about the plaster and the beams. I don't even think I knew about chiseling yet, or at least I didn't even start yet. And yeah, I want to replace these, make it super nice. So I did download a mod, and it does a ton of stuff. I know it's incredibly popular, saying how many people downloaded it and at least know of it. But the main reason why I'm downloading it is for the farms, and I gotta show you what we can do. Look at this. So you can hold right click on it and it does this. Look at this. Now this counts as water. You can't plant anything on it. But dude, that's insanely cool. There's some cool designs that we can do with this and make our farms look so much better. So we're absolutely going to be doing this. Now I know it does a whole bunch more than this, but this is the main reason why I wanted it. Maybe here and there we'll find something that's primitive survival and we might end up using it. However, I'm not very interested. I just wanted this little farm thing. The irrigation is just so cool and I'm here for it. And it's going to go insanely well with our new greenhouses that we're going to be throwing up today. By the way, it's oak log. The one time I used oak logs. We got to get rid of it. But yeah, we're going to be getting to this today. But you guys told me that apparently I did miss something at that village. And I need to go make the long trek back there. Apparently it's the next location of the next story event. And I don't think I'm going to do it today. But I just want to have it on hand. So that's what we're going to do. By the way, I learned something new. Look at this. You can zoom all the way out. No mod, nothing. This is vanilla vintage story. And we can zoom in. I'm learning. Look at this. I don't know why I would ever use any of these, but we can do it. For exploring, this could be extremely nice though. Maybe. You can see all around you. Look at the village. It's amazing. And zooming in brings us to something like this. Anyway, I just had to show you guys that. But let's go to bed. Then we're gonna head out. So, let's go to bed. And we're up. Gotta go through the teleporter again. So let's go through. And let's go up. And now we gotta head out. I'm also gonna be looking for a ton of fat on our way there, because I think we're gonna start throwing up some windmills. No way, that's limestone, right? Okay, no, it's conglomerate. So anyway, I am gonna be looking for animals. Nothing like this, just the big ones. Bears, cows, moose, maybe some goats. If I can. We need a ton of fat for the windmills coming up. And I can sense us doing that very soon. So perfect time to go hunting. If we see any cool ruins, I will also stop by and see what we can get out of it. Ooh, a bunch of fruit trees. Yeah, I could pick up some fruit trees as well. And if I see blue clay, I gotta mark it down as well. Nice little ruin here. A vessel. Oh, a forestry book. Don't mind if I do. So yeah, I'm gonna be in and out here. It's gonna be a very long journey. And I'll see you if anything notable happens. And we're back. I finally made it to here. I got a ton of stuff. I have tons of food, tons of leather. Hold on, we can make some rum. I did get a couple torch holders. I got this right here, which I'll show you when we get back home. Plenty of fat, tons of fruit trees, a hood, and most importantly, this. It's amazing. It's a chef hat. We're going to be doing chef stuff later, so it's perfect. Probably not today, though. But we have made it. And from what I know, we're here to talk to the hunter, which I believe he should be in here. Maybe? I think that's him. I'm looking for whoever wrote this letter. That is the writing of the hermit. We cannot read it. I feel that, dude. I'm terrible at reading. Can you tell me how to find him? He cannot. He is a great sorcerer of great power, and he's never found his home. Hold on, I think I'm supposed to ask him that again. What can you tell me, the hermit? Can you tell me how to find him? I think he's supposed to give me a map. Hey, dude. Am I supposed to buy a map off of you? Nothing. Hold on, we'll keep asking him this. Did it mark on the map, maybe? That's the village. I'm so confused. I don't want to make this journey again. Let me ask you some other things. Maybe that'll unlock it. Oh, he's a madman who lives in the far wilderness. He claims to be Tobias, but that is blasphemy. All right, well, we're gonna go talk to Agnieszka. I know that she has another thing for us, and perhaps I'm supposed to talk to her first, wherever she might be. Agnieszka, are you in here? I heard a door open. Hey, you are. I found a letter. You'll be wanting a map then. Can I have the map? Okay, she gave me a map. Let's go. So let's read the map, and it should be here now. Oh my god, it's to the left. It's not that bad. Oh, what's it called? Tobias's Cave. Do we just go to it? This was not the plan for today either. My inventory's so full. We're just gonna go to it. Hopefully it doesn't require me to pick up a million things. But we're so far out here, it seems like a shame not to just try it. So that's what we shall do. Hey dear, I'm not here for you. My inventory is too full for this today. Is that a bear? Okay, well it's never too full for a bear. I need your huge hide. I also need your fat. I'm gonna get real close. Come once. Twice. 3 times. Crap, I got rid of my knife. Ah, flint. Let's get this made. There we go. Let's go try to find the bear. He was in a bush. Was it this bush? No. Oh, there he is. No, that's not a bear. Oh, that is a bear. I'm not blind. I'll be taking all that, thank you. 11 huge hides. And we have so many bones now. We're going to be crushing that up. Oh. This isn't my raft. I think we've made it. Yeah, look at this. That's a cool symbol. I should do something like that around my base. This is so cool. This is one way you spruce up an entrance, that's for sure. Oh, that's a door. Ooh, look down there. Do you think there's something under us? What is that? That's a lot of quartz. A washboard. A cupboard. Ooh, another door. You know what? I'm gonna go through the small door first. Oh, all the food. Bookshelf full of stuff. Can I open you? No. Go through the other small door. A rickety translocator. Can I use it? Does not seem to work. Hello. Oh. This is nice. Oh. There's a man. Hold on. I'm gonna go through his stuff first. Can I open? No. That's a chair. I need one of those. Alright, well, let's go talk to this guy. Hey, dude. It's old man. Ooh. What happened to you, dude? Is there an enemy in here? Hello? Charlemagne. Huh. You have seen better days. I don't take visitors. Why do you think I live in this water-lodged hole in the God's bones? You're actually here. And you look different. I suppose some changes should be expected. I look different, you say. Are you Saint Tobias? The one who sent all those messages? You don't remember me, hmm? Another unexpected consequence. Should I remember you? I should think so. We've been through hell together and came out the other side, though some of us took longer than the others. In any case, drop the same part. It's just Tobias. We've much to discuss. But first, I must know, have you brought the lens with you? No, I didn't. Tobias frowns. Yeah, he kind of looks like he's frowning. You didn't get my letter? Perhaps those villagers have forgotten about me after all these years. Never mind. Listen, it's good you're here, but it's vitally important that we have the lens if this world is going to continue. I would retrieve it myself, but as you can see, there is simply no way I can manage that task. I'm sorry, friend. I don't wish to play the taskmaster again, but this must be done. Rest here for a time. Take what supplies you need, then you must be on your way to the blasted lands in the tower that waits there. We can speak more after that. And if you should see my dear winged beast out there, luck be with you. A winged beast? Oh, I think he gave me a map. This Devastation seems to be all the way. Oh my. Oh, that's so far. Okay, well, that sounds like a boss fight to me. He mentioned a winged beast. I'm thinking dragon. Wait, he did say take some supplies with you. Can I take... Hello? Sitting Eidolon. I want to see if I can loot. Chest. I can't open it. You said take supplies. Maybe he meant the food in here? The food here. I can't take it. He said take supplies. I guess he didn't mean his. Oh, I can't take his pot. Score. Oh, I can open the campfire, but I can't take it. Man, I want that. Well, this has been very interesting, and I can't wait to do more of this. And I expect big things. Apparently, there is more bosses to this game, or at least one. And we're going to the Devastation. So it seems like a boss area. Is that limestone? No, that's granite. So I can't wait to see what we're gonna find over there. But man, is that far away. This place right here. Oh god. The village itself is like 20,000 blocks out. Yeah, right here. 26,000 blocks plus 4,000. So that's already like 30,000 blocks out. I remember when a trip around my own mountain in my backyard was a big trip. Oh god, there's a bear. Hey, what are you doing? In what world was that gonna work, sir? More fat, more hide. Let's go. All right, I gotta make the long journey back to the base. Then I plan on doing a little bit of cooking depending on how much of this I still have left. But I think most of it's gonna rot before we get there, so maybe no cooking. If I have meat to cook, I will cook. And then oh god. And then I want to work on those greenhouses I was talking about. And depending on how much time that takes, I might start revamping more of the village. I'm definitely adding the signs today. Maybe I'll turn one of the buildings into that barrel factory I was talking about so I can get some of this hide going. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff we need to work on. So anyway, I'm gonna get back to the base. I'm gonna spend a couple IRL hours walking back to the base. And I'll see you in a bit. And we're back. By the way, all of my food spoiled. Not a good day for us. Hold on real quick. I want to throw up this. I don't think you guys got to see it, but I'm very interested in having it in the house. I wonder how it places. I need a 4x4. Can I place it here? I can. Oh, Jim, you scared the crap out of me. Hold on, make sure all the doors are closed. Okay, we're fine. So it would be... Nope, that's wrong. Give it back. There. Okay. That's half. Then that. Then that. Dude, that is so cool. Jim, do you love it? I think he loves it. Anyway, I'll find a better spot for that eventually. But for now, it's gonna go there because that is so insanely cool. Now, I gotta get rid of all this. Look at all that rot. We have so much. We need the barrel factory. More in here. I can throw some stuff into there. We need to use this pretty soon. In the next 10 days or so. All right, my inventory is clear. Didn't I plant things in here? I did, but it's done. Let's go. Perfect timing. Let's grab the scythe and let's pick it all up. It was the last harvest in these greenhouses. I can't wait to show you guys what I have planned. I already made a greenhouse, so I kind of know how it's going to turn out already. And it's night and day. So much better than what we have here. The beams unlock so much for me. And you can definitely expect our new greenhouse to have a lot of beams. And we get to use the chisel. And the new primitive survival farming stuff. Well, it's really just a little troughs that go around for the irrigation. And honestly, it might make it so we are a little bit less efficient. But it's so incredibly cool. It just looks nice. And that's why I like it so much. But look at all that flax. And tons of grain. You know what, real quick? I probably should be feeding our animals. I suppose I could do that. Let's feed the elk. Hi, not Dave. How's it going? You guys still don't have any piglets. They're trying to break out. Guys, get away from the door. Okay, let's feed you. No little cows. I did add extra troughs in here, by the way, so I can feed them more. I'm surprised we don't have any babies. Hold on. Oh, is pregnant. Wait, can I milk you now? And is pregnant. Okay, we gotta try to milk them. I think I just grab a bucket. It is empty, right? It is. I think we grab a bucket and we just go up and right click them. And I think they have to be pregnant. However, it might be I have to wait until they give birth, because that would make a lot of sense. But we're just going to give it a try now. Okay, it is you. Right click. No milk. Okay. How about you? Right click. No. Maybe I got like shift right click. No. Well, that didn't quite work out. However, I think soon, I gotta wait until they got a baby, then I'm gonna try it again. That sounds like a plan. Crap, I left the door open. Jim, are you still here? Jim's such a good indoor pig. Ready to mate. Let's get that down. Gotta get rid of some of this flax. I need more room. More storage, please. Get rid of the flax. Crap. We have a full stack. Get rid of that flax. Then I got all this flax, which I can't even put into here. So this will do for now. Get rid of the scythe. Gonna close up Jim. And what we're gonna do first is we're gonna be getting rid of these greenhouses. It should take me 2 seconds. You know what? We're gonna do this right after, because I need to get some quartz. And then I need to smelt it all down. This will give me something to do while I'm waiting for that to smelt. What I'm probably gonna also have to do while I'm doing that is I gotta push back this land, because I think my greenhouse is gonna be a little bit wider than this. Actually, it might not be. It might be the exact width. That would be perfect. Because we got 1 block going down as our path. And we got 2 blocks of farmland. No, it needs to go 1 block extra. 1 block is our path. Then we got the irrigation. Then 2 blocks of farmland. Irrigation. Outer wall. So yeah, we need to make it go 1 block this way, 1 block that way. And I think the building's gonna be 16 long. So let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so this exact length. 2 blocks wider. Yeah, that's fine. And I want 4 of them. That way I can have 3 cycles going and 1 being empty at all times. Unfortunately, we're going to lose all this high fertility soil. I think I can make it high fertility soil. Because as soon as I try to dig this up, we're not getting it back. Which is a bit unfortunate. But hey, we got to do what we got to do. We might have to make some more soon. But yeah, here's the plan. We're getting maybe 3 of these down the length, and then we'll get an extra one like up here or something. I think the bee farm is gonna go as well. I don't exactly care about bees during the winter right now, although I might, and I might just make some cool bee apiary at some point. But I definitely don't want it to look like this. We're trying to get rid of the ugly buildings, replace them with the cool buildings. So yeah, for now, this is all gonna be farming stuff. So anyways, guys, I'm gonna get to work. I need to get a whole bunch of quartz. Then light it up. Then I'm gonna get to work on the greenhouses. Can't wait to show you guys it. And we're gonna try to make this semi-quick because I got more stuff I want to do today. So I'm gonna get to work. So welcome back. We have done so much stuff. Oh wow, I jumped right into that. This might not be the best greenhouse in Vintage Story, but man, is it so much better than the one that we just replaced. I should have done this so much sooner. I should have worked with beams. Oh man, this is so much cooler. And it took forever, but I'm so incredibly happy with this. I have all flax going right now. Oh yes, something you guys didn't see is I did fix up the area a little bit. So we have a path going around. We got staircase that goes up, a path that goes around this. It's all fenced in. It looks beautiful at night, and I will show you it at nighttime. But yeah, I'm very happy with this, and it's incredibly nice. By the way, all those cattails right there, I harvested all of those cattails right before I started building these. and it's already back. It's actually been back for a couple days. That's how long I've been at this. I could have done it so much quicker, but these beams are a nightmare. They were fighting me the entire time, but we got it done. And if you guys ever wondered how long it takes me to record one of these videos, we are already at the 10-hour mark. Yes, it takes that long, so if you wouldn't mind leaving a like, it would be greatly appreciated. Anyway, this is all set up. I did want to show you something else I know about. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it that often, to be honest with you. Primitive survival, the mod that allows me to do all this irrigation, also allows me to make one of these, an earthworm grunter. It's very simple. All you gotta do is place a knife on top of a stick. You get some stakes. Then you place a knife on top of the stake and you get an earthworm grunter. What you can do with it is you place in your offhand, you get a stick in your right hand, and you just right click the ground. You got does a little funny animation. Okay, here we go. I got a shift click. That makes so much sense. Look a worm. I can pick it up, and what I can do with it is I can go to the farm and I can place it. Apparently that should give me nutrition on all the farmland, which I think that's just super cool. I wonder if I can do it in here. That way I don't even have to pick them up. I think it's working. I'm not getting any worms. Maybe you can't do it on farmland. That's fine. Yeah, but that's an option. I can pick him back up. I know I can eat him, but I feel like there's more recipes with him, maybe? So anyway, this is a very cool mod. There's a ton of more stuff that we can do with it. There's even fishing traps, stuff like that. And potentially, if we wanted to, we could add a ton of fishing stuff to the lake. It'd be kind of perfect for us. I don't know how much I really want to do that, but it's an option. Is there even any fish in here? I remember when we had a bunch. I think we can repopulate it with this mod. You can add like fish eggs to your water. That way you never run out of fish. I could be wrong on that though. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, I'm super happy that we got these down. And it was just in time because it's going to start getting cold. It's already 46 degrees, which means these are going to come in handy very soon. And we have a ton of farmland. I think what we're going to do next is I'm going to start replacing all these. I don't know if I'm going to do it in a time lapse, to be honest. I do like the time lapses, but that's going to be a lot. And I don't want to have like a 20-minute time lapse in this video. Not to mention, it's a million angles. A lot of the buildings are really close together, so it might be a pain to get some of this done. So what I might end up doing is just do this in a cut. It'll probably be winter by the time I do it. Then we can go explore other things. Depending on how much time that we have left, I really would like to start moving some stuff into there. I'd really like to work on a storage room here. That's all we need. Oh yeah, I also need to do the path. I think what I've decided on, with your guys' input, is that I'm just going to do this mud brick right here all the way down. And then I need to figure out the QP's path making tool. I tried it for like 0.2 seconds and couldn't figure it out. But I'm willing to give it another try because, man, the paths are so nice. I love going Mach 5. I think for the chest room, like I said, I want to do a little circle here. I want to have a wall here. A door right here that leads into it. I plan on having like a little circle here. I don't know how big that can be, because I want the rooms to be decently sized. And we need to add stuff to the wall. I need to chisel it, make it nice. I might run off of this right here. Imagine this kind of design on the inside. That way the walls aren't flat. A door on each of the sides. I think one of them is gonna just go into here. This is gonna be like my office area. We'll get some cool bookshelves, stuff like that. It's not gonna have any real purposes, but I think it might be like my intro room, which is worth it. You know, we all need an intro room. A nice little office. A really big desk here. Stuff on the walls. Think of it as like a study. I can add a ton of shelves, so I can add like the lore books, stuff like that onto it. At some point, I'll probably grab another mod. There's some cool furniture mods, and I think that we should start exploring those options. And honestly, maybe I could get this circle here and then connect it with like here, and this could be like a chest room. That could be cool. What kind of sucks is the windows, because they take up so much of the walls. That's gonna definitely limit what we can place. We could definitely have 1, 2, 3. So we could have 4 trunks on this side and that side. Maybe some like here. We can go as tall as we want. I think that sounds like a plan. And potentially, we don't have to have 1 chest room. We could have 2 because we have it on both sides. This could be the storage floor. That'd be kind of neat too. Which I at least want to start today. But to do that, I want to get this out of the way. I at least want to fix up all these buildings. Maybe I'll do some more lampposts, stuff like this on the outside. And I'm not going to get to it this video. But I think next one, I want to add that windmill here. However, it's definitely going to be winter. But the windmill here, a couple extra buildings need to be added. And I was thinking, I think I want to add them over here. Because when I was building this, I kept thinking, wow, this just looks so empty. And it would look so cool to have a couple buildings right here. And I think that's what we're going to do. Just trying to fill in the area a little bit. By the way, at some point, I want to add way more of these. I could see us having upwards to like 10 of these, just keep going back, because we definitely need a couple for the bee farm. I want to have bees all year long. We need some for the cattails, which by the way, I plan on just removing all these from the back of my house. It's getting too cramped, so these will probably get moved, but I would like one of these for this. The berries need one. Imagine if we had a greenhouse for the fruit trees, so we had fruit all year long. We could have an entire complex back here just full of greenhouses for everything that we might need. We could even make it go over here so we don't need to keep going back. I put this one back instead of on the side because it would need to cut up the path. If I keep it in line with this one, it wouldn't bother the path whatsoever. And we could probably add 2 more on this path, and I think that would look super cool. Definitely something I want to be looking into. But anyway, it's getting a bit dark. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for it to become completely nighttime so I can show you guys the greenhouses at nighttime because it's kind of magical. Then we'll sleep. Then we'll do a before and after picture of the renovations for the village. So that being said, I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, it's completely nighttime. We got a beautiful sky today. Nice and clear. Let me show you this. Oh yeah. Imagine coming in here at night. I should set up my bed out here. I think it would be really cool to set up my bed somewhere with some sort of roof like this. But man, this is such a vibe. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty proud of this. We've come so far, and the plan is to try to renovate all these other buildings and all future buildings to be something a little bit like this. Now that we got a grip, it's time to start building really nice stuff. I want to make this a beautiful village. Keep adding to it. Make it all out of nice materials, not just regular cobblestone. Like that building right there, I assume it's going to look amazing when I give it this treatment right here. And that's what we're going to go find out right now. So let's go do that. What we're going to do is we're going to go to sleep real quick. So let's sleep. And we're up. By the way, something I've been meaning to do, one of you guys suggested it, and it's a bit of a shame I haven't done it yet, was just add one of those little windows right here. Just a little slant right here above the bed. That way we don't clip into this. It would be so simple. I don't think this is going to be our bedroom for much longer, so I don't think it matters. I could still do it though. It's an option. But anyway, guys, I'm going to do it before and after. Keep this place ingrained into your mind, and it's about to change in 1, 2, 3. So here it is, guys. Man, did this take way longer than I thought it would. But I think it turned out pretty good. Look at this view. When we're walking to the base, it just looks amazing. We got all these great big buildings next to us. They're wide open because of all the windows. They look so clean. I even added the bricks. There's the light mud bricks on the outside, and we got the dark ones on the inside. Everything should be adequately lit up, so no more spawning on the inside. The place looks amazing at nighttime. I did add some light posts, so it should be relatively safe at the night. This is how I imagined it when I first built it, and it's starting to look good. However, we definitely need some stuff on the inside. By the way, the plan here is to do a bunch of beaming on the inside. So we're going to have window frames, frames around the corner. It's going to look so much better on the inside once we start to work on that. And if you noticed, it's winter. Let's go. Or it's right about to be. You can see here it is November 7th. That is crazy. Time is flying by, to be fair. I don't know how long this video is, of course, but I feel like we wouldn't be too far into it. And I've probably put like 20 to 30 hours into it so far. Yeah. So I do have some other stuff to show you. Like I did do this. I didn't do the windows. I'm trying to leave some of the old design behind. I do want to chisel out this. Like add a nice little frame on top of it and then chisel out some sort of texture on the inside. I do want to keep some of the old identity, but change it enough that it looks amazing. By the way, these chests are starting to stack up, which is why we need to move them ASAP. And I do believe I'm going to use a mod that I kind of brushed over a while back and said I wasn't going to use, but now I'm at the point where I think I'm going to use it because almost all of these chests are full. The chests inside are full. The chests over there are full. Yeah, we're going to be using the chest mod. I think think it just allows us to make better chests, but they cost a lot more, and I'm fine with that. But look at this base. I left the tower as is, and some of the blocks on the inside, but a lot of it looks like this, and I'm just in love with it. It still feels like the old base, but it's so different, especially when you look at the backside. I did get rid of all the cattails. I added some bushes, and something weird I have to know is this happened. I logged on one of these times with the mod enabled, and it was showing a bunch of those question mark blocks, like the mod wasn't functioning. And then I relogged, and it was kind of working, and it's doing this now. I don't know if it will fix itself, but I hope it does. Either way, it still works, and that's what matters. And man, what a perfect time to have the greenhouse up. Well, greenhouses. We got it right as it became winter. But yeah, look at the view now. Remember what it used to be over here? Now, the one thing that we're missing is the stuff up here. By the way, one of the most requested mods that I've ever had on this series is from Golden Combs. And I do have it. I plan on using it. I have no idea how to use it, but the plan is to start using that pretty soon. However, obviously it's winter, so it doesn't make any sense to do it yet unless we get a greenhouse. However, this winter I think is going to be spent on working on that base. I have a feeling that this winter is going to blow by very fast, saying that the last year has been like 3 videos long. So perhaps to next spring is going to be like 1 more video and we'll finally be moved into there. I think that's what we're going to be prioritizing this entire winter, and if somehow we manage to get all that, maybe I can start setting up some of these houses. That sounds like a plan. But anyway, what I was trying to say earlier is the next steps to this village is to add a couple buildings here. I also want to add some sort of building right here, just a little topper. I think that would be super cool, so we're probably gonna end up doing that. But that's a later me issue, not today. I think I've done enough exterior building for today. What I want to do is I want to get to work on this. I've kind of had a change of heart. This entire time I wanted to do some sort of circle in the inside. However, I had an idea that I think could look really cool. Oh yeah, I still need to do this. We'll be doing that today as well. So my idea for here is still to have this wall that goes all the way across so we can have the staircases up. The doorway that's in the middle that opens up into this big room. Then I want to drop it down so when you walk in, there'll be like a little path that goes around the outside, and it'll drop down like 5 or so blocks in the middle. Maybe 5's a bit too much. I don't know. I want to drop it down in the middle. I don't know what we would put in the middle, but after that, I want to open up the roof. Make like a great big hole in the roof. Maybe our smithy could be directly in the middle here. Honestly, that could be super cool. I want to be able to see into that room from here. Open this place up a tiny bit. Then of course we can also see down from up here. Integrate this place a little bit better. Obviously, we're gonna need the great big pillars. It feels like we need another floor in here. The place is just so tall. I'm thinking about doing the balcony thing again, but I don't know, maybe I won't. And just keep this place massive. That would be kind of cool. Either way, like I said, we're gonna start building. This is the only floor I care about today. We're gonna be doing the staircases. That way I can get rid of the ladder. I want to do the inner walls of this. Make it super nice. I think the plan is to copy something like this. However, what if I did that on the inside of these right here? Not like the inside of this. That could look super cool. A different material, that way we have more materials breaking up this building. So I could have all the white walls that are all framed. Make it look super classy on the inside. I'm just trying to think, like, what could I put in the middle of this? I'll have to come up with some design. But now that I thought of it, I think that's what we're gonna do. And yeah, I think that's the plan. Well, I'm gonna get started on the staircase. I'm not doing anything special right off the bat. I just want to get it done. That way we can start framing everything out. So let me go get some blocks and we're gonna get started. Welcome back. So you can see that I've done a lot of work here. This room is shaping up. I can't wait for the tree. We have a tree right here. I wonder if it can grow in here at all. I think the height should be all right. However, it doesn't have sunlight, but it does say it'll mature in 10 days. So we shall see. I also hope we get some fish. We have some cattails and tulle. Next year, that'll grow. Hopefully, that looks super nice. And I can't wait for all this to not look dead, because right now it definitely does. At least the flowers look somewhat alive. But yeah, the grass will be green. Bushes will be green. The flowers will be green. I think it'll look super cool. And I do gotta point something out. You guys might have seen it. But these right here, by far, have given me the most trouble I've ever had with beams. It was so incredibly difficult. And some of these... you can kind of see it like right there. Some of these had like 5 different beams going across one of these. And holy crap, it was awful. But I think it looks nice. We added a little bit of nature to the room. It's not finished and it's going to take us a bunch longer to finally finish it. I think the main plan is to rip up a lot of this roof. And I want to have it slant up. Oh yeah, by the way, look at the floor. It looks super nice. That's a good use of it. Also, things have been spawning in here like crazy. It's been dangerous. But anyway, I think the plan here is it's going to raise up. And we're going to have like a platform here in the middle. And it's just going to be our anvil with the health hammers around it. And I think it'll look super cool. I think I did decide that I'm going to have some balconies here. But the room is mainly going to be big and open. Some big pillars. I really want to work on trying to get some sort of statue. How cool would it be to have like statues on each side? Maybe statues that just look like me holding a sword or something. I don't know. That could look super cool in here. It's going to be a big anvil room. That's the entire plan. I think up here we're going to have balconies as well. Maybe some stuff here and there. I also want ladders that come up to here so we can just come up here through this room itself. That way I don't have to keep running around. And this room will have multi-layers. On top of that, I do got to get rid of this. Yeah, it looks awful, doesn't it? Just because of this door, it was not centered. I think what I might end up doing is ripping up this entire thing here and then making some sort of pattern that looks kind of like it, but without the first floor. Alternatively, that's what I could do is just rip up the bottom floor version of it, then keep that semi-flat. That could be cool. Why do I hear the wind? I feel like I'm missing a window piece. Like it could be right there. But you can see I definitely filled it in. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm super happy with how this turned out. And now I'm starting to get a feel of what this base is going to look like. Hopefully you guys are too. I did remove a lot of this floor as well, by the way. And I did do mud brick here. Now I'm not sure if I like it. I swear I'm never going to be happy with this floor. Leave your suggestions on what it should be. I need to settle on something eventually. But I'm going to wait to connect it and stuff and set it all as a real path until we can figure out what we need to do. By the way, this staircase will need a lot of work. Like I said, it's not going to be our official staircase yet. I want to make it all super fancy. I might make it a little bit wider so when we come up here. Remember, this right here is going to be a wall. And we're also going to make this thicker as well on all the sides. I don't think I'm going to use a plaster for this room. Want it to have more of a medieval blacksmithy vibe. And this just feels too clean for that. So we might not go for this. By the way, something that's really bothering me is this. Because that right there is imperfectly in the middle of this. However, I thought it would go well because we got the 2 block, then 2 block. Where's the 3? Okay, so 3 block, 3 block. Then it's like 1, 1, 3, 3. I feel like I need to make it go in the middle because it just looks so weird to me. So we'll probably end up doing that. Anyways, I hope you guys like this. Please let me know if you have any suggestions. This, I can tell, is going to be a work in progress forever. And I feel like this entire village is going to be honest with you. Oh, hey, a bow torn in here. Yeah, it's been dangerous. I need to light this place up better. Last video we did a lot of stuff. I'm sitting in one of the areas that we worked on. I think it shaped up pretty well. It's just a little hub for all of our stuff over here. And I'm pretty happy with it. However, it definitely needs more work. We shall be getting to that. But that's going to be an overtime project, not a today project. Well, maybe today, I don't know. We'll see. Either way, it opened up the ability for me to move in, and I think we're gonna do that today. Basically, the plan here is to just remove all this chiseling right here. We're gonna have to do something here, make it look super nice. But because it's 1 block off right here, it looks awful. So we're gonna have to completely redo this entire bottom part. Then we're gonna have to move in a ton of chests. I'm gonna be leaving that balcony up there. Maybe I'll extend it a bit. One of you had an idea of adding like a ton of armor stands. Bring a bunch of my trinkets here that I got from all the adventures that we did. However, I think a lot of our trinkets and lore and stuff is gonna go into here, my study intro room. The plan is to completely deck this place out. I'm probably gonna download a mod or two just for furniture and stuff like that, interior design stuff. I really want to go all out for this room, and once I do that, maybe it'll start to bleed into the rest of my build, because I'm terrible with interior design, so this will be a good start. However, that's not my plan for today. My main goal is to move in there, and by the way, I think I decided that this room over here, opposite of the room that I just showed you guys, is going to be a big kitchen. We have all the expanded food stuff that we need to get started on. I need to learn this mod. It's very intimidating, but I will learn it. And yeah, it's gonna take a lot of space. We're also gonna need a cellar. What I might end up doing is just put like a staircase that leads down into it. However, this drops down, so it would definitely need to be below here. This is 1, 2, 3, and we even have water, so like 5. So it needs to be like a solid 10 blocks down. Actually, even more. Yeah, it's gonna need to be like 20-ish blocks down. That way I don't even touch any of this. So unless it's a ladder, we're gonna have to go like 20 blocks out, and it's gonna be like right here, which honestly could be super cool. Can I have glass in a cellar? Imagine having like glass on this path and we could see down, and when we're in the cellar we could see up. That would be cool, but we'll be getting to some of this today. But I have some other stuff planned. Yesterday we went back to Nadia and we got a quest. I do believe it's all the way up here. There we go, the Devastation. It's like 40,000 blocks out. So yeah, that's really far. However, that being said, I might get to that today, but at the very least I want to start preparing, which means that we need a ton of arrows. You guys did tell me I need a ton of arrows for that place, and it would be helpful if I had that glider. This one. We did get a schematic for it, and I have leather. I got plenty of flax. I got plenty of gears and sticks, so we're gonna get that up real quick. I want to test it out. Oh yeah, also today we need to start making some food. We're starting to eat jam right now, but it will do for now. Today I might look into making some new food though. Try out the expanded foods mod. Oh yeah, that's not very good, is it? Well, it was always meant to be the backup food, and it did its job. We just gotta eat 2 crocs. To be fair, I have xskills on, and I have an extended food bar. Yeah, I have 3. Oh! Look at that, it does say saturation. For the longest time, I thought it was saturation. And then when I found out it wasn't, I thought I was going crazy. But this says it. And I think that might be where I got it from, which is really funny. But yeah, you can see I have a much bigger food bar, which means I require more food, but then I eat less later on. So it balances itself out. By the way, something I didn't show in the last video. Well, I kind of showed it. I showed the outside of it. And I did talk about it in the very beginning, is I did this. And if you were the guy that suggested it to me, I remember you, by the way. And then I saw your comment, and you seemed pretty saddened that I didn't do this, but I did do it. So I just want to report that I did do it. And yeah, we no longer clip. Hold on, we'll do a test. Let's sleep. And we're up. Look at that. I didn't get glitched into the ceiling. That was an amazing idea, and I thank you very much for suggesting it. I should have done that long ago. It took almost no effort, and now I don't have to deal with that. Plus, it looks super nice on the inside, and if I do say so myself, I think it looks pretty nice on the outside. Oh yeah, I did want to test something out real quick. We're just going to grab some more medium fertility soil. We're going to go into my greenhouse that I just made. Oh, things are dying. Very cool. But you can see the weird problem that I have right now. And all the soil did this. I had some bugs, came back, and yeah, this happened. I'm going to try to fix it. Let's see if I can do it. We're just going to get rid of some of this. And let's do it again. Oh. It's working. But for how long? Can I just like redo it like this? No. I think I know what I'm doing. Let's get this fixed real quick. And here we go. I've fixed it all. Hopefully I never have to do that again because it takes a while. But as you can see, it looks much nicer. Man, does it look weird with the snow up there. Just don't think about it. So anyway, I have a plan for today, and I want to start preparing for the Devastation. We got this quest yesterday, and it's 40,000 blocks out. Plus, it just became winter. As you can see, December 2nd. It's already cold out, and no way I'm going to be traveling 40,000 blocks in this weather, even though it's really nice out right now. Big fan of it. Oh yeah, I need to do something in here. We'll get to it later. Oh, I left the door open. Jim! Jim! Okay, there's Jim. Hey, buddy. Ooh, your weight's low. Hold on, we'll fix that in a minute. But yeah, you guys told me I need a ton of arrows. And also a glider would be wonderful. I have all this on hand already. So we're going to get one up and then we're going to try it out. So let's get it made. We need a whole bunch of linen. Add it to some sticks. Oh crap, I need the leather. We got plenty. So let's see if I can remember it. I just had it open. This is the real test. No, don't tell me I'm wrong. I just needed more sticks. Why did I doubt myself? But there we go. Let's move everything up. Then I can take off the backpack, put that on, and now we need to figure out how to use it. So it just says that I need to hit the jump key while falling. All right, that sounds easy enough. That's pretty tall. We're gonna go up there first, and then we're gonna fall from that. It'll be our first test. Now, the reason why I haven't gotten it until now is that people are pretty vocal about how much it's kind of useless and kind of sucks most of the time because there's no propulsion. It's not like I can just jump right here. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's kind of working. But yeah, it's not like I can just jump right here and just start flying around. Definitely not like Minecraft. And for the glider to work, you need to already be up at a high spot. So can I get to there? That's the question. I believe I can make it. So 1, 2, 3. Go, 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 go. Am I doing it? Oh, I don't think I did it. What just happened? I thought I had it. Clearly the next try will work. This is the one. Let's go. Okay, it's working. It's working. Can I go up more? No. Wow. That was lame. It was kind of cool, but also that was lame. Yeah, I see why people don't like it too much. Maybe if I lived on top of a mountain up there and I need to get down quicker often, then it could be pretty helpful. I was kind of at least expecting to get to there, not gonna lie. And we're not even mentioning it takes up an entire backpack slot. However, we do look really cool. I will say that. That is a big bonus. Looking cool is what I'm all about. And if you're wondering why I'm walking this way, it's because I'm going to go on top of that mountain and jump off. I have a glider now. How could I not? And also, we'll do it in third person just to see what's really happening. Okay, we're on top of the world. And look at that base from here. It's looking amazing. But just you wait. One of the main goals very soon is to start throwing up that wall. And honestly, I could see us getting started on that today. At least trying to design what we're going to be using. But yeah, it's going to go all the way from there to around here. Then connect with that building. But first, let's test out the wingsuit and not die. I feel like the best use for it would be like over here. And it's becoming dark, so we better get to it. Let's zoom all the way out. I hear a wolf. Anyway, let's do it. Okay, wings are open. Oh yeah. Okay, this was much cooler this time. Oh! Dude, can I get all the way over there? Can I go back up? Oh! Okay. That time, it was awesome. I have nothing bad to say about that time. So anyway, we have this now. You guys said it would be useful for the Devastation, and we're going to be going there soon. But as you can see, I'm already freezing. So we're going to put that off. And I'm just going to keep this on. I'll put this backpack somewhere else, as we do not need it right now. It's gonna be a shame not to have all that storage space. But if I have this, I might as well try it out for a little while. What I think I need to do now, because we have it, is we're gonna need a great big tower. I mean, obviously that looks like a really good spot for a tower for sure. However, that right there, that could be a great place for one. Just have like a massive guard tower. Maybe even taller than that over there. What if we do that like instead of a canal? Because we always had that plan of a canal. However, it would be a stupid amount of terraforming to open that up. Because it would have to go from right here to all the way over here. And let me remind you, the little terraforming project I did over there, that hill that I had to remove for these buildings right here, took me like 3 days. Which is kind of nuts. So let me know what your guys' opinion on that is. Maybe no canal here, but massive guard tower instead. And we can just fly over to the water. And perhaps we have a lighthouse over there. So we can climb that back up and then fly back here. It's just an idea. Also, what if we had them completely in lines? We had like a big air bridge between them. I think I'm cooking now. Just an idea. Potentially we could do that in the canal. And even if I did just do a guard tower, I could easily just see me digging this out. We'll see. I don't know. Either way, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get back to blacksmithing. And I'm gonna turn a ton of these ingots into arrows. We're gonna throw some more steel in the furnace today. Yeah, 12 of these will do. You guys said a ton of arrows, so hopefully that'll be enough. So I'm gonna get to it, and I'll see you guys in the morning. And there we go. So we have 51 extra arrows. I screwed up when I clicked the last one, and I clicked 6 arrows. So we should have 3 more, but we don't. Either way, that should be plenty. I hope, because we already had 37. Grab some feathers, sticks. Wait, I need to cool them down. You go in there. That never gets old. Now let's get them crafted. There we go. A total of 88. Surely that'll be enough. Do I just go? It's 20 degrees out. I could go. Do I go? Yeah, let's go. It's probably a horrible idea to go, but we're gonna do it. I have all my past arrows. We got some extra gears. I need a ton of food. Well, we can finish this up. And I guess I'll make some pies. Plenty of bread. Let's see, is there anything I can do with it right now? Okay, I can make ale after 1,008 hours. So I did the math. That would be 42 days. I don't know if I'm very interested in that. And I can turn that into strong ale. In 2,016 hours, I can make fine rye ale portions. Holy crap, I just keep clicking on things. It keeps getting worse. That's insane. 4,032. Vintage blueberry brandy portion. Anyway, back to the bread. I can make fruit dough, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, the mixing bowl. I put it in and then a bunch of this. Can I do that with like meat? Oh, there's a whole bunch of other things I can do here too. Like I can put broth and then rye. What does that turn into though? Well, let's go check our food. I don't think I have much. 8 cabbages. Yeah, 6 carrots that are spoiling. I do have some meat that is also spoiling. Oh no, that's cured. I forgot I did that. But yeah, I don't really have anything. I guess I'm just gonna make a bunch of bread. That's fine too. So I do have another mod to show you guys that just replaces these with something a little bit better. And it's the stone bake oven mod. I don't need to read this. Even if I did, I probably wouldn't. But what it allows us to do is we can make an oven. This is where we put all of our firewood. It's relatively cheap. Ooh, copper plates. Anyway, we can make this. Then we can combine it with this, and it allows us to funnel the heat out. There's a bunch of them too. This is like the normal one, but you can have it so it branches out into different directions. That way we can add a lot more of this. So we put this around the little heat sources, and it gives us a work area that's a little bit more favorable for cooking. I do want to mention that it can be made out of so many more blocks. Like if you want basalt, there you go. So you can definitely choose what you want to work out of, and I definitely plan on adding this to our kitchen. However, for today, we're just going to use these because I don't really have the copper. So anyway, I'm going to get a whole bunch of bread cooked up, and then I guess we're just going to head out to the Devastation. So that being said, I'll meet you guys right before we're ready to head out. So see you then. And there we go. So I have 48 charred bread. Shouldn't spoil on me. And 10 that isn't charred. We're also going to grab that cured meat. Yep, just grab all of it. We'll keep the firewood. I have a feeling that we're going to need some fires along the way. I've got plenty of healing. We got the gears. My tools seem fine. We even got a lantern. So that being said, I think I'm ready to freeze my way over to the Devastation. So let's head through the portal. Up the ladder, and let's get started. I can see that this is going to be a long and cold journey. At least I get to fly some parts. That's pretty neat. Anyway, I'm going to head over. I don't plan on doing much hunting. And unless I see something super cool, I'm not planning on making any stops. I'm just trying to speed run this journey. So that being said, unless something cool happens, I'll see you at the Devastation. Hey, so here I was, just slowly freezing to death as you do. I think that's what happened to this guy. But then I found this giant pillar, and I had to show it to you guys. It does have these, which I don't know what that was meant to be, and I don't know why it's doing that. However, there's this, which is a stonemason blueprint. So it helps me make all this. Wait, that's age stuff. That is amazing. Okay, best find ever. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. Oh no. Oh, not into the water. And I flew directly into it as well. So again, anyway, I'm gonna continue. I'll let you guys know if I found anything else that was cool. So see you in a bit. And we're back. I think I found it. Look at that. By the way, I've collected a whole bunch of stuff, mostly lore, but a Jonas piece, a chute, some red clay blocks, stuff like that, a couple torch holders, but nothing special. But I do believe we're here. What is this? Everything has been devastated. Wait, huge shattered gear. I can't pick it up. Dang, imagine bring that back to the base. Now here's the question. Should I just throw down my gear right here? Oh, I hear something behind me. Just keep going. I'm surprised my sanity isn't going down. Kind of seems like it should be. You think there's loot here? No. Keep going. I'm gonna get close to our mark and then I'll do it. Okay, I think we're getting close. I'm on the mark. What am I looking for? Is it this? Is anything here? I'm being shot at. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Maybe it's this. What is that? Okay, okay, okay. Gear. Gear, come on. Okay, we did it. I think that's what I'm here for. Tobias did say that there's a winged beast. Get out of here. Get out of here. So rude. Would you die? Okay, he's dead. There he is. Get my arrows. Where's this bow torn? Die. 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 Okay. I feel like the bow torn's over here. Up there he is. Oh, he's coming in. I hit him once. Twice. 3. Oh my god. I hit him a bunch of times. I don't see a boss bar or anything. Die. Leave me alone. Hey man. You weren't doing anything, but you're dead. Goodbye. He's making his way down. There we go. Die. I've hit him so many times. I think it's becoming nighttime. This would be horrifying at night. He's coming back. Die. Die. How much health do you have? To be fair, I think it's a boss. Am I supposed to fight him here? Why did I need the glider? Get him a couple more times. Are you able to even hit me, man? Oh. Oh, he is. Stop it. So rude. Well, I see I definitely needed a lot of arrows. You guys made the right call. What if I'm not able to kill him right now? Because I don't see a boss health bar. Die. I hit him so many times right there. Probably just wasting all my arrows. We're already down like 30. It's becoming dark. I'm frozen. Yeah. Come on, man. Just die. Die. Ooh, that was loud. I feel like I'm gonna look this up real quick. I have a feeling I'm just wasting arrows here. I swear he's supposed to have a boss health bar. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. And I'm gonna do a quick Google search. Yeah, so I looked it up. Apparently there's meant to be a tower around. Can I see it on the map? Yep, I can see it. It's like over there-ish. I totally was wasting my arrows this entire time. I can't see a tower, but I believe it's here. Here it is. Open, close. I did it. I'm safe. Anything in here? Ooh, a chest that I can't open. I can't build here, right? Nope. So this is a really cool puzzle. And we gotta press Y. Oh, I gotta go somewhere else. Y. And it brings us back in time. I guess this was Jonas's building at some point, I guess. Maybe. But we can keep switching the time. Oh, look at this. Anyway, we keep switching it. And that way we can do the puzzle. Can I do anything with that? No. Let's do it again. Oh, and I fell. Okay. Back in time. Up. Just go right here. Y. Okay. Can I do it? Nope. Yeah, so we got a super cool little puzzle here. And now I can see why you wanted me to have a glider. Oh, I just saw a boss health bar. Right when I was like here-ish. Go back in time. Elevator control. Is there... Oh, that's an elevator. Is it doing anything? Is it coming down? No, I do not believe so. Man, this has been pretty rough. I was expecting a small parkour segment. Not this, that's for sure. However, I won't lie. Xskills has made this a lot easier than it would have been. A lot of the time, there'll be like a too high block that you can't get up, but me, I can just... Yeah, he does that sometimes, by the way. But I can just climb right up. But yeah, Xskills has made this a lot easier. Oh, am I at the top? Let's freaking go. Okay, let's heal. Eat. And I think we're ready. Okay, guys, this is gonna be rough. And yeah, I gotta do it while looking like this. But we'll do it. Let's get to the fight. Alright. Why? We're here. Is he here? Man, I thought that was stars, but I'm just frozen. I think I'm here for the lens, aren't I? Oh, okay. Boss health bar is here. Wait, was I killing him before? He's already lost some health. Oh, man. I cannot see. It's daytime, by the way. Okay, he's somewhere that way. I can kind of make him out. Like, sort of. There he is. Oh, I hit him. Die. Die. I can't believe I'm fighting him like this. Give me my arrows. Okay, he's coming. Got him. Yep, die. That's right, you run away. Oh, no. Oh, that could have been bad. Very worried about him pushing me off. Come on, buddy. Where'd you go? I've lost him again. He's around, I know it. Get my bow out. Yep, die. There we go. Man, I've lost him again. Okay, I gotta assume that this looks awful for you guys. And I'd like to apologize. I've been sitting here for like a solid minute. Dude just isn't coming back. Where is he? I think he knows I'm freezing. I guess we're gonna time switch. And come back. Maybe he'll come back. Let me touch this. Oh, I actually picked it up. I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that until I killed it. Did the game bug out and just give me a clear win? What if I go back in time? I can't pick this one up. I'm so confused because I think that's why I came here. It was to get this and then bring it to the village. Or no, I gotta bring that to Tobias. I gotta bring it to somebody. Is there a part 2? Do I come back and then fight him again at some point? I only got him to like half health. Alright, well, I don't think he's coming back, to be honest with you. I'm so confused right now. So anyway, please let me know if that was normal. I don't think it was. And if it was, is there something else that I'm missing? Like, maybe I'm off to fight him again and it'll be harder, and or at least stay for the rest of his health bar? Because that's my guess. Oh, I gotta assume that I'm gonna go give this to Tobias, and then he's gonna send me off to like the final zone, but I don't know, I'm just a little bit let down right now. Not that that boss fight was hard at all. So please let me know what your guys' experience with that was. Was it the same? And if not, let me know how it went. Hey, so welcome back. I made it back to Tobias's cave. I needed to tell him about how devastated I am about that boss fight. Hey buddy, I brought the lens. It's been over 5 centuries since I last saw him use this. I was young then, we both were. A mere farmhand and a lord's son in his father's library. By that point, he already turned the room into his workshop. Tobias looks back up. Sorry, the thoughts well up on their own from time to time. Thank you, my friend. With this, the brief hope flickers on for a time longer. Well, first of all, what is the lens? The first true device he ever made. And from it, like a wellspring, all the other miracles come forth. Yeah, I think I understand. Well, I clicked through all of his dialogue. I don't think he gave me anything. I don't believe there's anything new on the map. I did hear that maybe the story isn't done and they need to add to it. So that might be it for now. However, I think the villagers wanted me to come back after I did this. Maybe? So we're gonna head there now because that's on the way back anyway. And we'll see what they want. And we've made it. By the way, I did some researching, and apparently that is how the boss fight is supposed to go. So I guess that's the norm. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I do, but I'm not gonna complain about it much more. It is what it is. I need to find a bed. Or if Agnieszka was here, I could just talk to her. I wonder which house is hers. But I'll sleep in the bed. I can't sleep? Oh, okay, there we go. Somebody's yelling at me. I don't think they're happy. But we're awake. Agnieszka? Man, that keeps tripping me out. I keep flying just a tiny bit. Hey! I did it! I swear you wanted me to come here. Wait, no, wasn't it the hunter guy? One of you wanted me to go and do that before I came back. Maybe he's in his house, which is right here. Hello? Oh, there you are. I did your devastation thing. Oh, he's just telling me where it is and what it is. He said he drew it on my map. It seems like that was it. Oh, he gave me a map. Yeah, I did not need that. But whatever, we got an extra map. So I think that means that we're officially done with the story until they add something new. Well, I can't wait to see what comes of it. That is for sure. Even though I'm a little bit let down, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we did it. And now I can officially say I'm pretty caught up with the story, I think. Unless I missed something. Anyways, I think so. So if I missed something, please let me know. There is some cool stuff that we still gotta do. However, it has to do with the Better Ruins mod. Apparently there's some dungeons that I can do with that, and that would be super cool. There's also a couple mods that add dungeons. I know some of them are like underground. I don't know how well that would work with my world, simply because I've explored so much. Maybe I could install some of that, and next spring we can head down to the south, because I do want to find a bunch of stuff like ebony trees, and we could try to find some ruins and stuff while we're going there, because I know that we need to go pretty far. But anyway, I'm gonna head back to the base, and I'll see you guys there. And we're back. Hey Jim, how's it going? Don't cook yourself. Don't do it. You don't gotta do this. Okay, he's good. He decided not to. Anyway, we're back. I got a ton of stuff here, and now I gotta throw it all away. I did get some cool carpets, so let's try that out real quick. Very interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna end up using these, but they're cool to have. Oh, I guess I can't just pick them up. I gotta destroy the block. Interesting. Well, I'll throw one there, and one right there. Anyway, I'm gonna get this all sorted, so just give me a second. Now, I did get something very strange. It's called a filled beanade. I don't have anybody to throw it at, so I figured I'd throw it out here. I just want to see what it does. Oh, it just spawns bees. Hey, that's cool. I mean, to be fair, it was called beanade. Very interesting. They're not even attacking me? What are you gonna do, bees? Apparently nothing. Is it because I have a lantern? Huh. Okay. Well, you guys do your thing. Oh, wow, they're just following me. Okay. We gotta lose them. To the house. Inside. We're gonna go out the back. Through the greenhouse. Alright, I think I lost him. Yeah, I can see how that would be very fun on multiplayer. I could also see it being very annoying. Just occasionally walk by and throw that into somebody's house. Ah, that would be evil though. I still got bees to harvest, but I'm gonna leave them. I haven't really been needing them lately, luckily, but I can assume very soon I would. But if we need them, I can harvest them. So it is dead winter now, which means I need to do some stuff around the base. I think the first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna start moving into this place. I think it's about time. So I need to come up with a cool design for this. I'm gonna try to stick with this theme, but make it usable for the bottom floor with the door that's very oddly placed. It's definitely not in the middle. That's for sure. Do I even have a middle? I guess these two blocks are the middle. Either way, let's rip it all up. Then we can start making a design that we like. Alright, this has all been cleaned up. And I think we're about ready. I want some sort of pillar that goes up like this and then slants up into these. And I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do this. So it's gonna take a bit of tinkering, but I'll try to come up with something. So welcome back. We finally did it. We moved in. And I totally didn't do anything other than this. So anyway, let me show you what I did. I can't help myself, okay? I did more. So anyway, I fixed up the staircase a little bit. A lot of this is gonna go, but it's a good placeholder for now. I just copy and pasted the railings that I did over here, and I think it looks a little bit better than it did before. I also lit up this place. I grabbed a tiny bit more copper because I was tired of fighting off mobs in here, even though that we have a portal in here. Just disregard that, okay? So anyway, other than that, we should be relatively safe. We even have a lantern in the floor right here. This will be moved at some point. Hopefully it'll be replaced with a big chandelier. We shall see about that though. By the way, I want to mention that this room isn't even close to being done. The throne will have a big revamp of its own. I want to do something even cooler with it, and I definitely have something planned. This back wall, I want to do something cool with that as well. I need to make it look super nice. I was also thinking of some mural. Do it with some chiseling and stuff. You know that big wall that tells you about the dragons and the blades in Skyrim? In the Blade Fortress on the mountain? How cool would it be if I chiseled something like that into this wall? I doubt I'm gonna do that, but it's an idea that I keep thinking of. And depending on how crazy I get with this build, maybe we'll end up doing that. Also, these walls will need a revamp. I'm also thinking about replacing that with slate, or maybe even just a granite. But we're gonna need some more white bricks in here. I think that could be cool, but that's a later issue. I just wanted to say that we're not done with that room. But anyway, we come up here in our nice fancy stairs, and we go to the right. And wouldn't you know it, I copy pasted the entire thing onto this side as well. Originally, I had it planned, so I was gonna do a kitchen over here, but what I figured is I could probably do the kitchen like right here. Just do it on the corner and this corner over here, so we can have kitchens on each side, have stations that are specifically for some kind of food items that we're trying to do. And we're gonna have a staircase that goes down into one big cellar, and I guess it's gonna be in the middle. We'll connect both of the chest rooms into it. I think that would be awesome, and I'm super happy with how this turned out, especially with that. I wasn't planning on doing that, but now I think it looks awesome. And we got a cool balcony that we can see over. Now imagine this with the little platform for our smithy. But I'm also considering just having our smithy on the very top. But then I wouldn't know what I want to do with this. So it'll probably be down here. Lastly in here, I opened this up. I don't think I ever showed it to you guys. This room has been here this entire time, but you guys never got to see it. And we have a way in right now. Here it is. Nothing special. I put a bed here, and I think I'm gonna make it into my bedroom because I don't even have one here, and I don't have a specified space for it anyway. So this works out perfectly. And we got a cool window, so I think that'll be super cool. Otherwise, we're not really going in there that often. I did do some beams. I added some glass. And this room needs an insane amount of work here. Again, I plan on doing the statues. That is not changed at all. We're gonna have some big ones. We'll probably at least start that next video. That's gonna be a pain though. That's a lot of chiseling and it's gonna be difficult to get right. But I'll try my best sometime. And by the way, look at the roof. New roof technique unlocked. I can't tell you how much I love this. And I need to do more of that. You best believe that we're gonna be doing that to this entire roof. I think it'll look amazing that way. But yeah, back to this room. Imagine the big statues. We're gonna have some sort of platform up here. And the hopes is that the statues will connect with it. Like it'll be implied that the statues is kind of holding it up. And I was thinking about like enclosing it as its own space. So it will come out to like here-ish and then have its own wall. But we'll have great big windows on it. It might entirely be a window. And I think that would add a lot to this room, even though it would take a lot of our windows out. I was also thinking, what if I added a crap ton of crates up there? Because believe it when I say that we're going to need even more storage than what we have here. This looks like a lot, but you gotta remember, we basically had this many chests just sitting right outside that base, which I did get rid of, by the way. I moved everything over to here, and you gotta see this. Oh crap, I'm starving, so let's do this quick. But yeah, look at all this dirt. There's just an insane amount of dirt here, and there's still lots over there. I didn't even grab all the building blocks, nothing out of the crates. But I did get most of the stuff. So we're officially moved into this building. However, we still have some stuff over there like my food, so that's a bit unfortunate. We're gonna be building that cellar shortly. That'll be the last big thing that we gotta do to fully move into here. Other than that, a kitchen, of course, and the smithy. So cellar, kitchen, smithy. Then we're fully into there. The plan is to knock at least one of those out each video. Also, poor Jim. I could probably pick up Jim and bring him over. Oh no, we're totally doing that. Yeah, we're bringing Jim over. We'll just grab 2 of these. Let's get them down. Hey, Jim. I said, let's get him down. Bowl, food, eat. I gotta make some more pies. Okay, we're good. Let's go get my cage. I don't even know which one I need. I've completely forgotten what I used. I'm hoping the bigger one will work. By the way, I haven't checked on these guys in so long, but you can see there's multiple pigs in there. And 1 more cow. So yeah, they definitely breeded at some point. And it's been such a long time that I think they're adults. Yo, look at that. There's 5 of them. They're not dead, right? Okay. Yeah, we got plenty. Bunch of generation 1s. So I guess you can have more than 1 boar in here. That's pretty cool. That's the adult one. And this is the generation 1. Okay. 1 bowl, 2 bowl. Okay, they're bowls. But I'm super happy to see this. One of these times I'm gonna have to check up on them when I can actually get some milk. Way too late for that now. But let's grab a crate. Jim is gonna love the new house. Jim, I'm back. Where are you? There you are. Hey, this will hurt and I'm sorry. Get in. Get in, Jim. Is this the wrong one? I don't want to hurt you. Okay, this one. Small one? Does the small one work? Okay, big one? Don't make me do this. Just get in the crate. I think I got him. Okay, we got Jim. Yeah, that was a bit rough. So let's bring him over. By the way, if you're wondering, it is February 2nd. I think we only have like 1 more month of winter, which is crazy. I was halfway joking when I said that winter might be 1 video, and apparently I wasn't joking. But okay, Jim, this is your new house. Let's get you down. I don't feel too safe about this, so real quick, I'm gonna go get some fences. We need an airlock. I'm not gonna lose him. And here we go. By the way, I started to run back to that house just out of habit. Did not need to go over there. However, I do have a bunch of sticks over there still. I actually have most of my sticks over there still. There is plenty that I left behind, but most of it is here. Just the stuff that I have crazy bulk of will go over there into those chests. But let's go free Jim. Let's get you out. You're no longer mad? Okay, well, this is it. Dang, he's so happy. And that means I'm happy for him. No, swim. Okay, just making sure he's not gonna die on his own. You're a sow, right? Yes, I'm gonna go get a boar if I have an extra one. Maybe Jim will have a family here. Alternatively, it'd be really cool to get a bunch of bunnies here, because I'm a bit afraid of bringing a bunch of boars over, because I think boars can get aggro. It'd be really funny to die in my own base like that. Get away from the door. I'm coming in. So sows. Wait, are you all sows? That's a boar. How about you? Okay, we got 2 boars. You're the old one, so you're coming with me. Come on. Come on. Get in. Get in. Get in. Yeah, see, this is what I'm afraid of. This is what I'm afraid of. You're coming back to the base. Get away from the other ones. Get in. There we go. Okay, you're Jim's best friend now, if you like it or not. What are the chickens doing? I haven't looked at them in such a long time. I'm sure they're doing okay. I'd like to think so. Oh, what a cool entrance. It is wild that this is just our doorway into our base. Then we got our second doorway into the base. Well, it's like a hub. Jim? Okay, there you are. I brought you a friend. Let me break you out. And be free, dude. Play nice. I'm gonna have to get them a trough. I'll close this door. However, I'm not too worried about them going into the other rooms. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get a bunch of bunnies in here. I know that they won't kill me, even though he kind of seems chill. Maybe I don't have to worry. Having a bunch of wildlife in here would be so cool. By the way, when I was lighting up the place, I did add this. This has said that it will mature in 1 day, or less than a day, for tens of hours. So I think it's waiting for summer or sunlight. So until then, we're just gonna leave this here, because I definitely don't want anything to spawn here, and it was a bit dark in the middle. So now that we have this room set up, I need to start on a kitchen. We're not gonna get most of it done today, However, I do want a small section here, basically just a little pie section, and I think it's very doable. We're gonna need about 4 of these. I do have copper plates now. The polished rock should be fine, and the ashlar. We're also gonna need an oven. That's 2 more of these, and we're gonna need 4 of these, and that's relatively cheap. So real quick, let me grab my splitters and hammer, and we're gonna go down into my mine. By the way, I showed basalt, but we're going for slate, because that's what I have readily available. We should be fine on the ashlar, but I do need some polished stone, and that's relatively easy with the stone quarry mod. Wait a minute. I covered up the mine. It's all covered up. Okay, we gotta poke a hole downstairs. We shall just open this up, and we're good. So this shouldn't require a big montage. I only need about 1 of these, so this will go real quick. Get the plugs down, and we gotta get them hammered in, and there we go. That should be plenty. You know, I don't even remember what tool I need. It could be any of them. And do you know what a really good reason is to keep this place and keep it fully functioning? Is the fact that it's gonna get cold sometimes. I don't know if a single room in that house counts as a room, so it's gonna be extra cold over there. It's pretty much the same as being outside. So we have this house, and I suppose some of these houses will be able to keep me warm in winter. However, it's not been that big of a deal for me. Other than that trip today, cold has not been a big issue. The perks of having clothes. Let's get it placed down. And if I had to guess, we're gonna need a finishing chisel to do that. However, can I use a rough cut chisel? Doesn't that just get me regular stones? And then I can just turn that into polished stone? Let's right click. Yeah, okay, that gave me regular stone. Why could I do 1 of those? However, it's not letting me do it anymore. That is so weird. Either way, let's get a whole bunch. Surely that'll be enough. Go and get my actual chisel. There it is. And we can make a whole bunch of polished. And now we can start getting these together. So we need 4 of these and 1 of these. Not to mention 4 of these. I think that's all that we need. So let me show you how you use them. We're going to be putting this right here. So this is the main source of heat. You put a bunch of logs in it and you light it. And the heat gets spread through here. I believe the open spaces like right here and right here is where it gets spread out into. So if I had 1 of these right here, this would get heat. But you can see right here where this is flat. If I were to have 1 right behind it, it would not get heat. Very simple, very nice. It's awesome for cooking. So normally you would need an oven and you would throw wood into it and you would let the wood disappear first. It would make the oven hot, then you throw the pie in and eventually the oven would cool down and then you gotta redo it. In this case, we just throw a bunch of wood in here and then we can throw the pie onto here and it saves us a ton of time. Not to mention, we're gonna have a couple of these like that. We'll do 2 like that. Oh, that was the wrong way. So 2 like that. Yeah, then we'll throw 4 of these down, and each of these will be able to cook up a pie. I wish I could have this 1 block higher. I don't think that's possible, so it's gonna have to be ground level, and we shall learn to live with it. So we're gonna get to work. I want to make this all nice, and it's gonna require a ton of chiseling. The plan is pretty simple here. We're gonna have a nice fancy outline to it. We're gonna make this all extremely thin, going all the way around it all, and it's gonna go up a couple. Like this probably. That's gonna get covered up, but we're gonna have a hole for the wood. We're gonna have a nice frame like that. We're gonna put some shelves here, and I plan on doing these pie shelves. They're pretty cheap, and we can throw pies onto it. Not to mention, their spoil rate is not that bad, so we can just keep pies here at all times. That means we'll have less trips down to the basement. This is pretty much the entire frame. Now I'm gonna work on making it look super nice. Oh, sorry, real quick, I did want to mention something. If I can find my lore. Here it is. We did get a stonemason's blueprint, and what that allows us to do is that we can make aged ashlar any kind that we want. So I'm going to be using this. This is normal. This is the aged. I think it would go super well with this. I have a couple more options here too. This is all of them. So we got the aged ashlar, the aged polished cobble rock, and aged ashlar block, which is funny because that's called ashlar even though that's made with cobble. This one is actually ashlar. Hold on, we'll get my lantern out. It's kind of hard to see because it's black. I'm kind of leaning towards this. It is really cheap. This also looks insanely cool. Either way, I can tell you I like all these options better than the ashlar. I'm thinking about going with this. It could give us a really rustic vibe, and it might just be what I'm looking for. So that being said, I think that's what we're gonna do. And there we go. We have done it. That's a full stove right there. And I'm pretty happy with it. It looks very unique to this building, that is for sure. And it'll let us do a lot of cooking. I don't know if I can even cook pots on this, so we might need a separate fireplace just to do that. If I plan on doing that at all, to be honest. We'll see. And there's so much more that we need. A lot of it's gonna go into our cellar. Like there's meat hooks, stuff like that. There's the whole mixer bowl section that we need to look into. I think there's even room for automation with that, which requires water and a water wheel. So that'll be fun to work with. But for now, this should work, and we're gonna test it out real quick. Hey guys, where's my pigs? Pigs? Ah, don't tell me they despawned. Jim, did they despawn? I thought it was bright enough in here. Hold on, maybe they're up here. Let's not write them off too quickly. Or in here maybe? No sign of Jim. Maybe I locked him into here somehow. Jim? Nobody? Guys, I think I lost Jim. He was with us for so long. I can't believe this happened. Well, that's a shame. We're gonna need a statue of Jim. I see that now. That way we can always remember him. Oh, wait! Jim! Is that you? Oh, you're pregnant. Oh, there's both of them. Oh! Okay, so that's Jim, right? I think so. I'm so happy you're back. Don't do that to me. Oh man, I thought I lost them. I guess they were sleeping in the bushes. Oh, okay, well, let's go get some stuff to use at range. We got plenty of wood. We'll just make a whole bunch of firewood real quick. And I need some sort of food, so hold on, I'll be back. Okay, we're back. I'm just gonna rip up this floor and then place a water source. That way we can make some bread. So let's do that now. Can I just place that? Oven is full. Is it one of these? Are they getting away? Hold on. Place some bread. Okay, so bread works just fine. I'm gonna need a table, aren't I? Okay, hold on. Okay, tables have been acquired. So I can place it down just like normal. Oh yeah, I need to fill this up. Okay, well, cabbage? I can't do it with cabbage. Do you think I gotta cut it up? Oh, chop cabbage. Okay, let's fill it. Nope. Oh, okay, there we go. It took all of it. Well, it'll do. I don't think I'm allowed to cook on this with a pot anyway. So yeah, let's grab this. We're just gonna place it down. We'll throw in some firewood. We'll get it lit, and it's going. Now, if we hover over this, it should start getting hot. So you can see it says temperature cold, but there we go. Temperature is rising, which means our pie should be as well, which it is. And yeah, that's the entire reason why we got this. I can cook meat on that, I know that for sure. I don't think that we can just throw meat into a fire pit anyway with this mod. I might be wrong on that though. But either way, I can throw a bunch of meat onto this and cook it that way. And because I have some extra bread, we're gonna do this. See, that's what we can do with the meat. All these are going. And yeah, it just makes it so much quicker. Just a little bit of firewood into here makes all this go. No waiting for the firewood to burn up. And it really is just really nice. It also allows us to make cool designs like this. And I'm sure somebody else can come up with a way cooler design. Okay, cabbage pie. See, let's throw that down. It says fresh for 83 days, which is kind of wild. But when I throw it onto here, it's still 83 days. Either way, we got little pie racks. And now we can throw our pies onto here whenever we need. We can keep them full at all times. That way we always have pies ready. Grab the bread. We also have a food storage mod that adds like a cooling cabinet. We'll definitely be using it. You throw ice into the bottom of it and we can throw our pies in there, I think. And it should keep it cooler for a little bit longer. I have done some stuff since the last time we spoke. Look at it. This room has taken a change, and I think it looks so much better. I figured I would wait and try to wait out winter. And as you can kind of see, it is still winter. However, it is March 3rd, and it's starting to warm up a tiny bit. So we're getting there. But yeah, I went and redid the entire floor. I actually did it like 10 times, and had a lot of help from the Discord, and we settled on this. I figured I wasn't going to make you guys sit through 10 different versions of this floor, and I think we did like 3 or 4 already. So that being said, we have a floor, and I think it looks awesome, and I don't think we're going to change it. It is really simple, by the way. The floor is made out of 4 blocks. We got this cool little pattern right here. Then this pattern is its own separate block. Then this is one pattern, just aged polished cobble rock with one singular line of the mud brick on it. And Same thing with this side, but going the other direction. And it has a tiny little bit of trim. However, it's kind of hard to see because it basically blends in with the brick. But yeah, I think it looks pretty cool and it adds a ton to this room. The last thing that I did was I did the roof, and I think it looks pretty great. I also added a little bit of beams. I think it makes the stairs look a lot better. And the entry point up here is all beamed in. Definitely needs some more work. Like right here, I wasn't exactly sure what I should do, but it's pretty simple up here. This is basically a slab that goes up to the roof. I just copied what I did over there by the chest rooms into here with a bunch of beams. And I knew before I even started it that I shouldn't put this on camera because trying to get these beams up was probably the most frustrating thing I've ever done. But I managed to do it. It's not perfect as well, and the beams are off every once in a while. However, I think it's good enough. As long as we don't look too closely at it, I'd say it looks pretty legit. So yeah, that's basically all I've done. It took quite a while, but I'm pretty happy with it. And the reason why I was doing all this was so I could wait for it to get a bit warmer. And you can see some of the snow is starting to melt. And that is gonna be big for us today, because I have a plan. We are heading to the south. I've been wanting to do this for such a long time, and we're gonna do it today. I'm looking for some ebony. Redwood would be cool. All the southern plants, like bamboo, would be cool. Soybeans apparently can give you dairy, I guess. I just found out that there was pumpkins. Nobody mentioned that there was pumpkins to me. Are they a food source? Are they a light source? I don't know, but we're gonna go figure out today. Well, I hope so anyway. Just because we go down south doesn't mean that I'm finding any. But yeah, we need to go down here, which we have done a decent bit of exploring down here already. We went all the way down here trying to find limestone very early on in the series, and I made it about 14,000 blocks down. But apparently, the stuff that I want might spawn like 20,000 blocks down. However, this doesn't feel like that big of a journey anymore compared to what I've done. So we're gonna be doing that. However, I gotta get some food ready first. So I'm just gonna grab some flour real quick. Yep, whole bunch of rye flour. Oh yeah, right before we leave, I do need to grab some grain. I want to attempt to get some more baby animals this video, and I'm gonna try to pay attention to it. It'd be really cool to get some milk. So we're just gonna feed him real quick. Hey, oh, he can attack me like that. I just want to feed you. Take it all. I need to go around. I'm coming in, don't mind me. Can I feed you? Yep. Get you guys fed as well, cause why not? Get both troughs, and we're good. Now we can go make some food. I don't even know what I'm making. I need to start making some more vegetables. I did harvest all the flax over there. Some of it did die, but we got lots. Yeah, so look at this. This is basically from the last harvest. Then we had a whole bunch before that. So we have a lot to work with. I can see some more windmills popping up in the future. But for now, I think we're just gonna make us a whole bunch of bread. Not the best food, but it'll do. I'm not all that worried. So let's get this all turned into dough. And there we go. 4 stacks of dough. Let's fill it up with firewood. Let's get it lit. And I'm just gonna sit here and make some bread for a little bit. I'm gonna get all this made, which shouldn't take that long with our new stove. So I'll see you guys in a minute. And this is the rest of it. So much bread. By the way, I did add these bread shelves, and you can see the burnt ones are gonna last 1.3 years. Remember, this is basically us being outside right now, because this isn't considered as a room. So because the outside temperature is 37, that means it probably is right here as well. And that practically turns us into a cellar during the winter. However, once it starts to become warm, that won't be the case. But look at this. It's going up 92 days now. That's at 1.4 years. The bread shelves are pretty nice. They are super cheap, and it does say that it makes it last 100% longer. However, there's got to be something going on here, because regular rye bread lasts 14 days, while the charred one lasts 31 days. So I don't see why there's such a difference. So yeah, anyway, we got plenty of food. I'm probably just going to take out the charred bread. That should last us plenty of time, and I'll grab the rest in the morning. But we do need to go to bed. By the way, if you haven't tried out this mod, I highly recommend that you at least get the stone bake oven. That thing is so incredibly nice, and I'm surprised there isn't something like that in vanilla. It makes making a ton of bread like this much less annoying. But anyway, let's head up. I need an official way up here. I also need to connect our balconies to this room. Do you think it's just right here? Ooh, I think we gotta go down. Look, we have time, it's nighttime. Let's get up here, because this was always the plan. Okay, what block do you think is the middle? I can't see it all in my vision at once. I feel like it's gotta be this one. Let's get rid of that. And it's gotta be like right here. We'll break this one as well. And this, and this, and this. There we go. Hey, that's the middle of this, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that works out perfectly. I'll just have to fix it up, make it look real nice. We'll probably have a staircase that goes up into it, but that is super convenient. And if I don't want to have to keep going around into that little hub room, we can just use this staircase and come up this way. And eventually the plan is to add a bunch of stuff up here too. I'm thinking armor sets on top of mannequins. Imagine having it lined like that. That sounds like a plan. But anyway, let's go to sleep. Luckily, we got a nice bed right here. So let's sleep. And we're up. It is 26 degrees out, so definitely not the warmest. However, I've traveled in much worse, so I'm not too worried. Wow, 2.1 years now. Yeah, I didn't expect the shelves to be that good. I'm very interested in coming back and checking these next time it's warm, because I have a feeling that's gonna be much different. But we're just gonna grab 2 stacks, which for some reason burnt bread is 48 for a stack, whereas the normal bread like this was only 32. Don't ask me why, I have no idea. I assume that's one of my mods, and it's a very odd change. But anyway, we're gonna head out. We gotta go this way. Unfortunately, I don't think boats are gonna be very useful here. I'm gonna try to limit myself to not pick up everything. Ooh. So I marked it on the map. This is where we're trying to go. That is 20,000 blocks out. There's a good chance that I'm gonna go farther, but that's a good start. I am going right around this lake because last time I went left. And I also used a boat and stuff. I am going this way around the lake, because last time we went this way, and I figured, hey, maybe I'll load in some new chunks or something. We can find some ruins, or just other stuff I haven't explored yet. So that being said, I'm just going to keep on going this way. I wish I could use a boat, but I have a feeling that I would freeze if I did. And honestly, I'm kind of surprised that all the water isn't frozen right now, but I have a feeling once it becomes nighttime it will. So I wouldn't expect that to be an option for very much longer anyway. But hey, there's a good chance that by the time that we come back, a lot of this will start to melt. And at least, I'm hoping for our cows to be pregnant and or even have the babies already. That way we can work on getting some milk. If I could make cheese today, that would be so cool. However, I wouldn't even count on it. Hello wolves, don't mind me just walking by. By the way, I've explained this before, and I still get comments about it. Some people don't even think I have an elk. Some people question me why I don't use my elk. And I just want to make it clear that I do in fact have an elk. Hey, I'll take some fat. Yeah, but I do have an elk. I just don't like to use it. I think it's very annoying to travel with. Like, it might be a little bit quicker. However, since I have to fight with it the entire time, try to get it out of holes, trying to find land that might work with it, it's just so annoying. Not even to mention the flute, which doesn't even work half the time. And on top of all that, believe it or not, I might be weird, but I do like to just hop around and just walk. I have no issue just walking around on these journeys, and I don't mind it one bit. However, I would like a boat, even though my world is not great for boats, and I will never make that mistake again. But yeah, I just wanted to explain to you guys, just in case you haven't been here for my other rants about the elk. It's all boiled down to just, I don't like it very much. However, if you like it, that's totally cool. It's just not my thing. But anyway, I'm gonna continue to do some traveling, killing some animals along the way. All the fat is super necessary right now, even though they're not giving me any. We're gonna be going for windmills soon, and trying to stuff them on top of our new base. And I'll cut back every once in a while if something interesting happens. But depending on how it goes, you might just see me once we get down to the south. So I'll see you guys in a bit. So, I just found something cool. Look at this. It's a grave. I feel kind of bad for this, but I'm about to find out what's in it. A carcass. I guess I should have expected that. A bad sword, a bracelet. I'll take the torches. And the bandages. And a Rotwalker cape. I do believe I have the Rotwalker hood. Where does it go? Right there. Can't see any cape. What if I take out the armor? I mean, I kind of can. That looks pretty cool. Unfortunately, because of the bag and the armor, that's not going to work out too well. And my inventory is already getting full, so it's not like I can take off all my backpacks. So we'll have a look at it when we get home. 10 ore. Dude, have I ever found 10 ore bits before? Well, I'm going to mark that down just in case. Maybe if I really need some tin one day, we'll come back. But that is super promising. I assume that's part of the mod. The Better Ruins mod. However, maybe that's vanilla? I can't say that with certainty. But in my mind, it's the mod. Oh, hey. What are you doing? You just tried to hit me. I saw that. Not cool. But anyway, I'm hoping to find some more better ruin stuff. I just found a bunch of lilies here. I do have a mod that lets me pick them up. However, I don't know if the mod affects these right here. It could just be the really big ones. But either way, these are the first time I'm seeing them, or at least noticing them. And I would love to bring them back and fill up our lake with them. I wonder how they do with ice. I assume they get destroyed. But I'll bring some back. I do have a ton of stuff. I keep throwing out food. The reason why I'm keeping this is because it'll turn into rot. No way I'm getting it back to the base before it rots. But some rot would be cool. But I have been throwing out all the vegetables because that's going to take forever to rot. And to be honest, I don't really need it. Yeah, that was just some cattails. More. A book. I don't want the knives. Minecraft still has me wired. Every time I see this in a little sandy biome, I think, mob spawner. But unfortunately, that's not the case. I wish this game had some sort of mob spawner. They could do it so easily too, and make it connect with this world. Imagine if you could make your own rift with like a Jonas machine. That would be insanely nice. But yeah, the entire time I've been doing this, I've been picking up a bunch of seeds, and that's why we have so many right now. I'm only about 1/4 of the way to my marker, and we have so many seeds. By the time I get there, I'm gonna have enough to throw up a bunch of farms, which is something I'm thinking about doing this spring. Just make a massive outside farm and plant down every single seed that I have. See how much we could get with one single harvest. In the very least, get all the seeds. That's one of the reasons why I don't really plant anything else, because I don't have enough seeds to fill up a single one of my greenhouses, and I don't want to plant like half a greenhouse. So if I could get bulk seeds, that would be very cool. And this is one way of doing it. It's already working out so well. We are already on our way to 200 seeds. Can I get 1,000 seeds before we get back home? That is the question. Ooh, I see some ruins. There's also one up there. And if I'm not mistaken, that's a tree. I was mistaken. Also, I feel like that's limestone. Not that I need it anymore, but still cool to see. Ooh, this one's pretty neat. Anything cool? A vessel. A seed vessel. Let's go. No new seeds? Anything at all? A ruin bucket? Nothing here. This looks insanely cool with palisades. And it's got a barricade. We're gonna break it down. I think I can make these palisades. It just requires a blueprint. So if I could find one of those, that would be insanely cool. Another carcass. And a cool bed. Guess there was no reason to go in here. Still very cool. Okay, whatever this is. A quern. I guess it was a windmill at some point. More lore about Jonas. Ceramic roofs. Resin. I'll grab the scroll. Just because I don't plan on reading all the lore doesn't mean I don't want to keep it. More seeds. And I got a cool vessel. That looks very cool. I think that was about it. Ooh, this place looks insanely cool. This could have been a cool little base. Like, I think this is randomly generated, but having this next to this is so cool. It's like a little castle tower. It's getting harder to see though. Oh. A lot of enemies near it. A lot of them. Die. Okay. They just keep coming. Die. Come on. And you. I think there's a spawner in there. I hear a boat horn. Come on. Okay. Can I destroy the spawner? Let's go up. I don't see a spawner. It's got to be up here. Nothing. A painting? I'll take it. Chest. Gears. Keep going. There's a spawner. Okay. There's one. Get this one as well. It's like a big one. I can hear the locust getting closer. Oh, they found me. Let me up. Painting? Anything cool? Amulet. Got a lectern. I can't pick any of this up. That looks so cool. Alright, well this was very cool, and I don't see a reason to stay here. I can't grab it. My inventory's full. Okay, we're out. Now that's the kind of ruins that I want to see around the world. My inventory's so full. Get rid of the feathers, the grains, the spider webs, that. I feel like the lore is in danger. We might not keep it. I can eat the rest of the pie. Remember, the whole plan while we're going down south is to pick up items. My inventory's full. I need to find southern seeds, and I want to grab a whole bunch of tree seeds. On top of that, you guys did say that if I found a redwood forest, I might be able to find a ton of high fertility soil. That would be such a cool added bonus. So we're going to do some searching for that as well. Oh, there's a bear. And another bear. I think I'm avoiding all animals at this point. Inventory's way too full. Ooh. Wait, is that a redwood? Those trees look awfully big, do they not? Oh, that's bear. Okay, bear. Get away from my forest. I guess it was your forest, but not anymore. I'll be taking your fat, sir. Thank you very much. Rid of your bones. I do need the bones. And this definitely looks like redwood. Yup. Dude, these are massive. I need a seed. Will my axe survive? This is the question. Now I need to figure out how to do one big tree with these, which is why we're gonna grab some seeds. Okay, you cut it down. That's so much wood. Sapling, please. Any at all. Wait, redwood seed. It takes so long. That's like a whole year. Oh my. I'm just gonna cut down another one. Hopefully I can get another seed out of this. And if I can get 2, then we can leave. There we go. I did not get a seed. So let's do another. My inventory will be completely full. So if I hear myself picking up anything at all, then it has to be seeds. Okay. Oh. Okay, 2 seeds. Yeah, that'll do. And you guys did say... Oh, that looks cool. You did say I could find a ton of high fertility soil around here. Wait, is that walnuts? Bald cypress logs. Interesting. I would love to get a seed out of this. However, it seems like it's going to be a bit of a pain. They don't have a lot of leaves. But I'll keep going until we get one. Oh. Okay, I got one. That'll have to do for now. But that is absolutely huge. That means we're definitely getting pretty far out there. We're already up 2 seeds. And I didn't even know that tree existed, to be honest. I knew the redwoods did, but I had no idea about the cypress logs. So hopefully, we'll start seeing new seeds. It's not like we even need that many. Just enough to start up a little farm. And eventually, it'll start snowballing into a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Sunflowers. I know I can make bread with that. That's an amazing find. I think we finally went south enough, and we can start to find some new plants. Now I just gotta keep my eye out, look for all the new things, and I'll grab the old things as well. Can never have too many turnips. Look, 128 flax seeds. I have multiple stacks back at the base too. We're gonna be able to throw up like 5 windmills every single harvest. Does that work like cattails? Oh, it's for grass. Dude, that is so weird. And I can get roots. So ideally, we could get a grass farm up and going, I guess. I'm not going to grab that now. However, I could see us getting that in the future. What other mysteries can I find here? Also, these trees look very suspicious to me. I don't know why. What are you? Oak. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's continue to go south. By the way, I just passed a giant biome of redwood. And there's a lot of red clay right there. And there's some on that hill over there. But I just saw that, which is what we're going to next. I'm a simple man. If I see tower, I must explore. By the way, I have been walking around these redwood forests, and I've yet to see any high fertility soil. I'm not saying that they don't have a ton, I'm just saying I haven't seen any, and I was told that there would be a ton, but maybe I'm just super unlucky and blind, which that has already been confirmed, so that could be it. Okay, we're here. This looks cool. Looks like a spawner would be here. Oh god, there's a wolf. Get away. There you are. Come here, buddy. Get out. So rude. Seed vessel, let's go. More seeds I've already had. Give me some soybeans. I feel like I have some back at the base anyway, but still. Ooh, rice seeds, I didn't have that. More seeds? More rice. I guess we're getting some rice up. It does look like there's more stuff up here. A food vessel with a bunch of rice. I shall throw that out the window. And, ooh, chest. Another painting. A cooking pot. A forage vessel. I'll take the survival book. It gives me 0.625 XP. Okay, that's kind of stupid. That's like none. Well, this looks explored, and we're just gonna keep on going. And there's another redwood forest. You notice how green it is? Everything else is like dead, but the redwood is actually nice and green. And I'm also thinking that maybe some of the things that I might want, like pumpkins and soybeans, can be found in there. Perhaps it's like a biome exclusive, and it's on the way anyway, so why not? We'll go check it out, and I'll spend a little bit of extra time in it, see if I can find any cool seeds. Okay, something that I did just find. Look at this! Amaranth. Oh, it's a seed! Okay, is that a food? Where did it go? Amaranth grain. I got so lucky. Are all these grains? I would not have picked this up. That is. Holy crap. I only picked it up because I thought it looked cool. And it was like a neon color. How much of that have I passed? Do you think there's some by my base? Well, whoops. But I'm glad I have it now. So we just got a bunch of amaranth, and the seeds are starting to add up. And we'll plant that back at the base as well. And there seems to be way more seeds over here. It's just everywhere I look, there's a bunch more. And we are just stacking seeds right now. That's like more seeds than I have in my base. Okay, perhaps I find something cool while I'm over here. Come on, pumpkins. Okay, small update. I found nothing cool. No pumpkins to report. Forget me not. Huh. Interesting flower. By the way, we are getting close to our 20,000 mark. It's not that far away. So perhaps around there we'll find the other trees. However, I have no issue going further. Surprisingly, haven't even burnt through that much food. And I'm addicted to picking up seeds. I want to see how far we can take this. Also, we're looking for bamboo. Don't forget about bamboo. I just found some walnuts. It's a huge tree. And not gonna lie, I could have easily overlooked it. I'm glad I checked. Well, yeah, this is one of the new trees. Which, hopefully, I can make some room for. Come on, seeds. Seeds. Seeds, please. I mean, that looks like a seed. There's a seed. Oh, a couple over here. Oh, a bunch of them. I was just getting super unlucky. Okay, 11. That's another tree down. Just a couple more to go. And we made it. This is the 20,000 mark. There's nothing really special over here. However, it's very green. This reminds me of very old Minecraft. That kind of green. And I only say that in a good way. It'd be so cool to build a base here. But yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna continue on. And hopefully we find something cool. Also, soybeans. Let's go. Okay, screw the meat. I could have just thrown the grain in that. But soybeans! Let's go! I swear I think I have some at the base that I found in some sort of vessel. But either way, it's great to see. Of course, we got all the sunflowers. Plenty of them. And there's a town, which I expect to be dangerous. Every time I find a really cool ruin, it's usually filled with drifters and stuff. I feel like I've been in this one before. Ooh, that's a lot of shingles. I see a chest. A merchant bracelet. A scarf. Ooh, I love these! We can throw that on our face, which is one of these. There we go. Yeah, look at us. That is cool. Yeah, we'll just keep that. We'll leave it on for now. Let's find our way into this one. I'll just break my way in. Oh no. Which block was that? Did I even pick it up? Apparently, I should really not be picking up all the question marks, and it can cause some issues, which I'd rather not happen. What if I break that? Yeah, it's that rubble. Nothing in here, but how about the big building? So let's go in. Nice. I would love a lot of this back at the base. Candles, a book of lore. We need the lore. A tall display case. And I can pick it up. Anybody? Anything? I've definitely been in this one before. A whole bunch of stuff, an elk medallion. Okay, I'll bring that for the elk. Give her the meat. We'll go up a bit more. Well, I do believe this place is explored. So back on our journey. I have a feeling that we should be finding the rest of the stuff very soon. We're finding a lot of the southern plants, which gives me a lot of hope. So I did find something interesting here. A fern tree. And it drops firewood, which, believe me, I never knew existed. And it would be cool to get a lot of them. I don't know if they drop seeds or not. Oh, there's the giant lilies. That's what I was talking about. I don't know if they normally spawn out here, but I have a mod so I can pick them up and I can place them. However, my inventory is so full. I'll get rid of some of the firewood. We'll pick up some giant lilies. Is that what I think it is? No. Papyrus and tall fern. I can pick that up, but it's not a tree. I think you can get this and use it instead of cattails. And what is that? There's so many cool things over here. A kapok. It's just leaves though. I think that's kapok. How did I not notice this? Yep, that sure is. Go ahead and grab this real quick. And that's another tree down. Mature soybeans, nice. We're gonna be doing a lot when we get home. What is that? Nothing important. Yeah, look how big that one is. Later on, we're gonna have to do little journeys down here for like one specific item instead of trying to pick up every single item because my inventory cannot handle it. All right, well, that was a good sign, but I'm gonna continue my search for acacia. So I've gone a bit further and I gotta show you what I found here. There's cactuses. I had no idea. And there's so many. Also, if I do a tiny bit of backtracking, look at this. There's other kinds of cactuses, and they look evil. It reminds me of like corruption from Terraria. I can in fact pick these up. I don't know if I can plant them, but my inventory is so incredibly full. So let me know if I can plant them. I can't pick these up though, which is a bit strange, but whatever. Yeah, I just thought this was so cool and I had to share that with you. I'm sure a lot of you know about them already, but I don't. This game just keeps surprising me. Is that a hyena? Dude, I swear I should have no mods add that. It's a freaking hyena. I'm sorry, what? All right, well, new mob unlocked. There's a bunch of them. I have been picking up a ton of soybeans, by the way. When we go home, we're gonna have a massive farm. We're at 26 right now, and I'd like to see that number get even bigger. Guys, I think this is it. That's an acacia log. We finally found it. How far am I? We are like 35,000 blocks away. I still think that's closer than the Devastation, which is kind of sad and funny at the same time. But it's true. And I have 8 seeds now. Now, from what I hear, I should be able to find ebony around here. There it is. That's an ebony tree. It looks so weird. But let's pick it up. There we go. I see a seed. Okay, what can I throw away? You know what? The blacksmith gloves can go. I can always make that again. Ooh, what is this? A termite mound. Is there termites? I swear my mod shouldn't be adding any of this. I mean, maybe primitive survival. I didn't quite consider that. Oh, look, you can see them all. Can you pick them up? Hold on. Throw that for just a second. I can? You can eat them? It doesn't say it's a part of a mod. You can turn them into chicken feed. Now I can live with that nightmare. I'll have to do a series where I live down south. Really explore some of the new stuff. It feels like a whole different game over here. With the papyrus and all the different kinds of foods and animals. Different trees. It feels so green. There's a whole bunch of ebony over here. I'm right next to my old ebony tree. You can see all the logs. Well, let's try to get more seeds. Let's get the rest real quick. I think the plan with this is to use it for beams. And maybe we'll use some here and there for other stuff. Looks like we got 9. Any more? I do not believe so. Got some more flax. So many seeds. This is ridiculous. Let's get all the seeds together. There we go. There's all my seeds. Even has a bunch of the tree seeds. Okay, so I looked it up because I was curious, and apparently you can't just find pumpkins out and about, and we would need to find them in vessels. Oh my, that even looks cooler. I wish I could grow these. Oh, and it's got blue ones. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm first gonna head over to the ruin over there because I can see it. Then we're gonna go a little bit that way, and then we're gonna loop back to the base. Try to find some... Oh, I see bamboo! Yeah, we're gonna try to find our way back to the base on a different path. That way we can hit up some more ruins. You know what? The hide is gonna spoil, so we're just gonna throw that on the ground. And we'll grab some bamboo. Is there like a seed? Let me guess, I just planted and it keeps growing. Am I crazy? Wait, that looks like some seeds. Get rid of the bamboo. Bamboo shoots. I'll just grab a bunch of these and hopefully that'll do it. Wait, is that a seed? Wait, a sapling. They do have seeds. I gotta get rid of some of this. I'm so glad that I noticed that. Almost walked away without any seeds. Okay, 16 should do. That'll be a good start. Now we're gonna head over to that ruin. Yeah, our goal right now is to hit up a bunch of loot vessels and hopefully we get lucky. I think they're one of the ones that you can only find in the vessels. And the vessels have to be in this kind of climate. So while we're here, it's worth it to try to break some vessels. Even more ebony. My axe is already almost broken. Dang, this looks cool. And there's like a little town out here. And a little desert town. So many deer. Hello! That's a cool gate. I like that. Nothing? Any vessels? Yeah, this is such a cool house. This is what I need to start doing for like a starter house. Oh, that poor guy. Maybe I shouldn't if that's what happened to the previous owner. That's all I'm saying. Okay, a vessel. A food vessel. Yeah, don't really care about any of that. I only care for seed vessels, really. It feels like such a shame to leave all this loot. But sometimes you just gotta. Look at that furnace. Like, can I pick that up? Yeah, I can. I don't think that's usable, though. Dang, I would have loved to grab that. Is there loot up here? Nope. Like, that would have been super cool to bring home. I'm gonna have to make one of those for my base. Well, we got a bunch more ruins over here. I'm running through a field of hyena. That's how confident I am. Surely this has a vessel. Or like 10. Aw, minor cape. Dude, well, I want that. What do I get rid of? I guess the vessel is going. That's sad. Oh, there's another one. There we go. More lore. I can't take it. I just can't. I'm sorry. And to those of you that say, hey, why didn't you put the vessel on my back? One, because I'm 35,000 blocks out and don't want that on my back. I don't want to have to walk with that on my back. It's so slow. And 2, my backpacks can hold more. So there simply is no reason for it. But I'm preemptively replying to your comment, okay? I already know there's probably like 3 of them. Wow, how do you get up here? Well, I can tell you how. There we go. I guess we could have dug it out, huh? Nothing at all. These ruins have been very cool, however have nothing of value, which is sad but understandable. Alright, well, didn't find anything there, but I think I can already see vessels on this. I can sense it. There's something good in there. A food vessel, and a foraging vessel, a chest, Awesome, cool boots. Another dagger. An iron door? Okay, well, I will be taking that. I guess the lilies, they gotta go. Man, I need to make some bookshelves. And that's cheap. Very nice. Okay, nothing really that good here. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hop around this way. Oh, look at the lightning. I can see I'm walking into a storm. But yeah, I'm going this way. I'm gonna be hitting up every single ruin along the way. We're just looking for seed vessels. What are you? Oh, okay, never mind. It's just a goat. So yeah, unless I find something cool, I might just meet you guys back at the base. So see you guys in a bit. Ooh, a seed vessel. We just got 3 pumpkin seeds. Let's go. Okay, there's also an ore vessel. Cool, but don't care. Well, I think I have most of the seeds of the game now. I'm sure I'm missing some, but holy crap. If I can make it home alive, we are so set. So here I was on my way back, and I noticed this. I have my little zoom thing so I could see that in the middle, and I figured I'd check it out with you guys. This looks crazy. It's a ruined cache. It just seems like another item that we can pick up. However, there is storage. Yay, more lore. What about this? Nothing. Ah, the sword. Ooh. Yeah, I would take that over the lore any day. And that seems like it was it. I thought I was stumbling on something much cooler. Even though that is pretty cool, don't get me wrong. Just not what I expected. Hey, so welcome back. I found some cool stuff. There's a ton of cool armor here. And I did find this helmet, which I'm gonna be wearing. I'm gonna throw out some more paper, rip to more lore, because I found this Gatekeeper's Blueprint. This allows me to make some really cool things, like all the sleek doors, some ruined stuff, but the giant gates that were at the archives, including a cool door. And holy crap, that was such a good find. Oh man, I just found another big one. Yep, I expected somebody to be here. Oh, yeah, that's what I expected to be here. Is there anything cool? Let's do this quickly. Just keep going. I see so many over there. Chest? Torch holder? That's fine, nothing. Hey, Drifter. Don't mind me. Chest. Oh, forlorn greaves. Lore's gone. Let's get out of here. I don't feel like dying. Oh, another chest. Ooh, tons of wallpaper, a Jonas part. Okay, lore's gone. I really want the lore for collecting. However, I'm not too sad about leaving it. I'm sure we'll find it again. Like, I had a paper I was gonna show it, but I realized I ditched it. I have found that paper like 5 times now. I'm sure we'll find a lot of this again. I think the plan is to go look for a bunch of ruins soon. Even more than today. But, of course, not pick up a million seeds along the way. Today we were on a mission though, and apparently there's some ruined dungeons that we need to go do, which we'll definitely be doing, but we'll get to that sometime later. I can see it. We're back, and we still have ice. It is 46 degrees here, which is not too bad. And I say if we give it about a week here with these chunks loaded in, the ice should all go away. So here's my entire haul. We have a massive amount, and we even got some cool eggs. I don't think we're gonna be using it, but it's really cool to hold on to. Also, one of the things I did find that I want to see is this helmet. It looks pretty cool. How about the hood? That gets replaced with the cape. Take that off. Oh, that's pretty cool. The fur coat's making it look pretty dumb, but I could see it looking cool. So yeah, we found some more drip, and we'll take a closer look at that in a little bit. But first, I gotta ditch all this. I would put it in my seed box down there, but it's basically almost full. Luckily, we have plenty of extra storage over here, and we'll use it for now. However, I think I am going to add some sort of seed storage over there by the farms. It's not like it needs to be in a cellar anyway, so no reason not to. Wait, don't I have a seed storage in here already? Let's go check. I do! Okay, perfect. We can throw it all into there. Oh yeah, that is huge. I can't believe most of that is just from today. Real quick, we are going to take the tree seeds and the bamboo, I guess, and we're going to go plant them somewhere. The sooner that we have that going, the better. We can use some shears on it, try to get a bunch of seeds. Then we can turn them into a big tree and mass produce it. Over here will do for now. I want to leave most of this empty for now, because I think I'm going to be cutting all this down, moving all the cattail, and then we're going to throw up some more greenhouses. So I don't want to plant anything near this. So over here in the corner shall do. Like right here, this should be fine. So let's get these down. I want to make sure to get all the leaves, so I'm not going to plant them close to each other. This is the walnut, which I think could be very cool for builds. Then we'll do the redwood, the massive trees. Get them pretty far away from each other. Then the ebony trees. That's the big one. It's pretty much the entire reason why we went out today. Then the cypress, which I only have one of. Probably should have grabbed more. The bamboo, I assume I can just plant it anywhere? Yeah. You know what? Right here is fine. Got some kapok. Get a couple of these down. And I brought back a bunch of olive tree cuttings, which we'll go plant back here. Okay. I think that was most of it. So now we can get the rest of this gone, which I did get another iron door, which makes me want to throw another one of those ovens up, which I think I have most of the blocks ready. And the iron door is the only thing that I didn't have on hand. So we could throw another one up and then do two at once, which is what we're probably going to do at the end of today. Oh yeah, I forgot we got a carcass. Where should this go? Oh, I know. We're going to throw it into Cody's house. Right here should be fine. I'm going to be calling this Cody from now on. So if you hear me say that name, just know I'm talking to him. You know what will be nice? I feel like Cody should have some paintings while he's here. He'll have some art, okay? We got one that he gets to look at, which is like a hunter, I guess, in the forest. We'll get some nice trees over here. That one is super cool. Apparently that's a castle. I can kind of get that, but that's not what I would have guessed. And there goes all my paintings. We also got a really nice display case. Can I make those? I would need another blueprint. Another reason to go find a bunch of ruins. I'm gonna put it right here. Wonder if it blocks up the light. Oh, that seems off. Is it always off, or is it because of how I placed it? Place. Okay, it's always gonna be off. For now, we're gonna leave this. And I know exactly what we're gonna put into it. Okay. We got a crown. We're gonna put it in. I don't know if for some reason I thought it was just gonna be one item and not four. For now, we just got a crown in there. And I'm gonna go and move all the rest of this into the base. Then we'll figure out where we go from there. Okay, so what I decided to do is we're going to be removing all these trees. Maybe a couple here in the back. Push it back ever so slightly. Then we're going to make a couple more of these. Two more this way. That might cause a problem with some of the stuff we planted. I definitely think we'll have to remove some of these and just move them back ever so slightly. But imagine two more this way, then three more on the back side. So we'd be adding like 5. Maybe we'll add more. I'm not entirely sure. The way that I set up these greenhouses is that there's 4 of these big crops. Then we have 4 of these small ones. That way we can do a crop rotation in each one of these. And since we have 2, we can do 2 crop rotations. And it would be cool to have a bunch more. Imagine if we could have every single seed on a rotation. Then maybe we double a couple. That seems like a lot. But it's something that we're gonna try. But first, I gotta get rid of some of these trees. Make some room. And we'll get some extra logs. On top of that, I gotta move all this, which is gonna be such a pain. Cattails take forever to pick up, and there's so many. That's gonna take an entire day on its own probably. But we gotta do what we gotta do. So anyway, I'm gonna get started, and I'll see you guys in a bit. And I'm back! You know, I forgot I was wearing this mask, and it looks awfully creepy in the nighttime. Hold on. This is what it looks like without all my other stuff. I'm glad you can still see the awesome hair. Then we have the hood, which I think goes pretty well with it. However, that's not the point right now, and I probably will be ditching the mask very soon. But I did it! I removed all the trees that you can't see right now. It is very dark, and I picked up all the cattails. It's actually less cattails than I thought. However, an insane amount of roots, which we'll find a place to replant them. I think the idea is today, I'm gonna make our own separate greenhouse just for the cattails. I've been wanting to do that forever, and I don't see a reason why we can't do that today. However, we gotta go to sleep. So let's do that now. And we're up. So what I think I wanna do is I wanna add a greenhouse here, right there, and not to mention here. I figured I wasn't gonna make you, oh god. Anyway, I figured I wasn't gonna make you sit through 5 more of these, and I thought I was gonna make more anyway, but we ended up with 5 more, I think, right? Hold on, let's try to do this parkour. Okay, did not work. So, we have 1, 2, then 3 this way. So yeah, 5 was right. I even added a little path around, tried to make it look nice. We have so much more room to work with. I think the plan here is these 2 right here, which you can see I tilled and everything, is gonna be for more crop cycles. Then we have these 3 over here, which I think one's gonna be for berries, cattails, and bees, which doesn't leave me room for more fruit trees. So what I think we're gonna do is eventually we're gonna add even more. I think the plan is we're gonna add these 3 right here, and we're gonna push it that way, and we're gonna have to remove a bit of this, or most of it to be honest, and we'll be able to move it over there. I see no reason not to anyway. Plus, I want a way bigger charcoal pit, which I really do need to make more of. Is there charcoal in here? No. Well, yeah. I want the biggest charcoal pit that we could possibly make. On top of that, in our xskills, I do have charcoal burner 3, so I receive 40% more charcoal from piles. I would love to try to make the biggest charcoal pit possible and dig it up and see how much we can get. Maybe we'll set a record for the most charcoal extracted from one pit. I'm sure somebody else has done that though. But yeah. Now we gotta fill this up. I need to figure out 4 different crop cycles. I think I'm gonna just place a chest in front of each one with the seeds that are required. Eventually, I want to make a little storage center. I think what I would end up doing is removing this one right here. And of course, we're gonna add like 3 more right here. But this area right here would be cool for a little center that would store all of our seeds and stuff. I think that would be great. But for now, I'm gonna go look at my seeds and see what we can plant. We gotta fill up all of these, and I think my nutrient levels are all back from when I planted all the flax. However, it's not very cold anymore, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. I think I have an idea to how to remove the greenhouse status, because one of the main issues that I have is all the beaming and stuff like that. If I poke a hole in this glass right here, there's a good chance it could break a beam, although I feel like this one right here wouldn't have that issue. Oh, get that back on. What I think I can do, without having to break down the rest of the house, is I can just remove these 2 doors, and it shouldn't count as a room anymore. I think that should work. I see no reason why it wouldn't, and once it becomes winter, we can just replace the doors. So anyway, give me a minute. I'm gonna go look at my seeds, or basically just grab all of them, trying to make some sort of crop rotation. We need 4 of them, and I'm trying to get the bulk of the seeds down all at once, so we'll see what we can do. Okay, I think I have all the seeds ready. I think that's all that we should need. I planned out the crop rotations, and I basically know what we need. So let's see how it works out. Is that snow? Why is there snow down there? That's so weird. Okay, I actually got to get rid of all this. So hold on. Let's clean them up first. The axe really does make this easy. So let's try to get this right. The first thing that we want is going to be flax. And I'm going to be doing the same crop rotations in these mini ones. So there's an extra 4. Then we're gonna do onions, and again in here. Then we're doing sunflowers, which will start in here, and we'll have 1 crop in here. Okay, perfect. We're gonna leave this one empty, and that one right there. Now we gotta go up to our next one. Gotta clean it up. There we go. This one will have soybeans instead of flax. I can't wait to get a bunch of these. Apparently I was wrong, and I can't be getting dairy from them, but I can get protein. So with these, ideally, I shouldn't even have to hunt. Now I need some parsnip, so let's get those down. And we're gonna do some turnips. So just get those down, and this crop. Okay, another greenhouse down to the next. So first one is rice, then onion, and we're doing amaranth. I bet you it's gonna look so good in here. I'll have to check it at nighttime. Now we just gotta clean up this one and finish it. This one needs some carrots, and parsnips, and rye. Alright, so now our farming greenhouses are completely done, and now I gotta work on these. I think we're gonna start off easy. Let me clean it up real quick, and we're just gonna place all the cattails in this one. And we'll never have another cattail problem again. And there we go. We officially have an entire greenhouse full of these. I expect it's going to be very hard to walk in here and or see once all these are grown. But that's a later issue. Now I need to worry about berry bushes. I'm thinking about just stealing all these. However, I use a lot of them just for looks. What I think I'm going to do is keep 1 on the outline of the building, but we're going to get rid of the rest of these. So let's do that now. Oh man, I love the axe. It makes it go so much quicker. Don't worry, we're picking up all the berries. I'll be throwing it into a rock container, or maybe we'll find something to do with them. We shall see. Okay, let's pick them up. I only want the single tall bushes into here, so we're probably gonna have to go out and get a whole bunch soon. But not today. I've done enough exploring today. That's all of them. I only got 1 section done, but hey, that should be berries during the winter. Then we're gonna have to look into getting bees in here. And we do have the golden combs mod, which I do need to figure out. It should add a ton of different things. Like we have a ceramic hive, which we can get populated. And we throw a honey pot on top, which will fill up over time. And we can collect from without breaking the skep. That way we don't have to burn through all the cattail. But we also got these, which I have no idea how these work, but I think they're slightly better, perhaps. So I'll definitely look into them. But for now, I think we're going to work with the ceramic hives. They're pretty simple. I know how they work, and they're a decent bit better than the regular skeps. But that means we need to do some pottery. So I'm going to get to work. The plan is to make a ton of these raw ceramic hives and an equal amount of ceramic honey pots, which this is going to take a while. So I'll be back in a minute. And there we go. So I made a whole bunch. I think we'll need many more. However, that's as much pottery as I want to do today. Which, to be fair, is probably a good reason to learn how to make the other ones. We're going to be throwing into here. And I do want to share something that I've learned with you guys. Look at this. I'm going to place some gratings all around like that. And there we go. Now we can place much more onto here. It's kind of difficult to get them up there, but hey, as long as it works, that's all that matters. And there we go. There's one kiln. Then we'll fill up the other kiln. Unfortunately, I don't have any more grading, so this will do. And we have a couple more that we'll just throw into a regular pit kiln. Let's get the first one lit and the second one. There we go. Is everything closed? Just gotta double check. Seems like we're good. Now we'll just get the rest thrown into one of those. Easy as can be. Hey, I do need some grass. Luckily my farms are growing plenty right now. Not exactly what they were intended for, but it works. Get it placed. Then sticks and firewood. Get them all lit. Perfect. So I basically just gotta wait for the pit kilns. So what I'm gonna do until then is I'm just gonna go make some more bread. Wait, is my fruit done? Ripe in about 4.7 days. 2.8 days. Yeah, we gotta wait. I was thinking about making some fruit pies. Oh yeah, how's the animals? I forgot about them. That seems like a normal amount of cows. And pigs. Hello, not Dave. Nice to see you, buddy. Okay, how you guys doing? Oh, is pregnant. Okay, well, one of them is pregnant. You're ready to mate. I assume one of them is pregnant. I wish I knew how long it would take. But hey, we gotta revisit here, and I gotta actually remember. But if I manage to come back in time, there's a good chance that we'll get some milk. But anyway, I'm gonna cook some bread, get some food ready for me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow when we're ready to throw up the bee farm. So I'll see you in a bit. Alright, good morning everybody. I have food, plenty of it stored away, and I'm no longer starving. That's all we can ask for. Hold on, we gotta go check on the cows. Any babies? I don't see any from here. We gotta wait a bit longer. Have a pit kiln here. It's still going. 3 hours. These should be done though, right? They are done. I think I break them. Oh, that wasn't ideal. I was trying to break the hive. I think I can. Hold on. Hold on. It's working. I think. There we go. Okay, we gotta break in. Give me everything. Oh yeah, I forgot I need a backpack spot. That makes a lot of sense. So we're gonna remove one. Now can I pick you up? I sure can. We can scroll over. It's all good. Can I pick that up? Yes. So the way I think it works is you don't place the wrong one. You place the hive, and there's nothing special about it yet. You make some skips, and I believe we just go up and right click it. Nope. Control click. Nope. Shift click. Nope. Oh, okay. It needs to be a populated skep. So we can't just throw any sort of skep into it. I do have a couple over there. And now I can control click. Hey, it worked. And now that's a permanent skep. We no longer have to break it. The way that we do this is we place a honey pot on top like that. And eventually that'll fill up. And then we can pick it back up. We place it back down. And we can just harvest the combs right out of it. And we'll never have to worry about making new skeps ever again. However, that being said, as it turns out, I need a bunch of skeps to be full. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold off from placing all those. And in the meantime, I guess I can make more. But I gotta make a bunch of skeps and then place them down here and let them fill up. So there's another 27. That'll get me a bunch of them. So let's get them down. My goal here is to completely replace all this with that kind of hive. Then get our own little bee farm in that greenhouse, entirely using the ceramic one. And it'll be painless to collect all these from now on. That's the goal. But yeah, we just gotta wait for all these to populate now. Luckily, it's not like I'm trying to harvest them, so we don't have to wait for them to get honey. We just need them to be populated. That shouldn't take too long at all. So that being said, guys, we got plenty to do for the next video. We'll get the skeps up, Hopefully I can work on some of the new foods, and we need to start working on the main base again. I hope by next episode we can finally get the blacksmithy up, but we'll see about that. So anyways guys, thank you so much for joining, and I'll see you next time.